half a night. But that's all right. More than a year. I gotta delete a bunch of these. But I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yo, what's up, guys?
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. I am off center. I like how he's like, I fixed it, bro. It is super duper fixed. I don't know why anyone had a problem. Because it's still a problem, bro. What is he talking about? He fixed it, bro. Alright, one second, guys. We're gonna go on a little twisty turn here. Good morning, everybody. Caleb Rome 10 out of 10, no joke. Let's go, Darren. Love that for you. I don't know why you would lie to me about something like that, so I believe you. Good morning, friends. First break's pinned up. It's already on sale. Holy crap, we're already over 30% off. That used to be our max discount. You guys know that. I'm not making this up. This used to be the biggest discount. This is bigger than the biggest discount I've ever given before. Right here, right now. First break's pinned up. 10 optic foosball blasters. Downtown 10 out of 10. Yeah, that's me. We're going down, something like that. I don't know. I gotta go find a bunch of orders. I gotta make this list look pretty. I'm a little behind. I don't run as much anymore, so I'm always behind. Here's some downtowns to chase. All these teams might not be live. I'm assuming a bunch are already down. I'm being 100% with you. This is the kind of break that tends to fill early. Good morning, everybody. It's your bestie. His name is Dusty. It's impeccable release day. Man, the Pistons got cooked. They got back in it, and then they lost it. Hate to see it. 9-3-8. We got the Broncos off the board, and the Flagels fly later in the day for double inception. Chanier taking on the Bears in 9:42. And the Cubbies. Guys, I got Chrome Black on board. Eagles and Ingles down in 9:36. 9:37. We got the Bengals down. Guys, this break is already past it and the next break. But if you go to BlackTie.live, you can buy into any break after 9:37 and get 60% off right now. You can buy in early. You don't have to wait around. Dusty bought the droids and a lot of Star Wars. Guys, it is Star Wars weekend. We have a Star Wars break every day this weekend, including at 1 o'clock today. You're not going to want to miss it. You're not going to want to miss it. All right, gang. I got 29 teams left. I actually still have 29 teams left. That is moderately surprising. I assume that those are already be gone by now, but it's okay. Anywhere I go, I Pretty sure we got Bruce today, yeah. Guys, welcome into BlackTie Breaks, the only channel that discounts their breaks until it fills. Okay, so this is the old. You know what I need to do? I need to make. That's what we need. Actually, can I duplicate this profile? Duplicate. There we go. And then I can just delete the hell out of this stuff. Good morning, everybody. What's up? There we go. Anywhere. Hop on in the first break. Oh, we need a cuff link, guys. Oh my god. Did you guys know there was a cuff link in the first break? Oh my goodness gracious, guys. Let's make this look different. I'm gonna improve the look of this break real quick. Don't mind me, guys. I'm kind of OCD. I don't know if you guys ever noticed that about me. I'm kind of OCD. I'm not actually OCD. To those of you that suffer with OCD, that's not what I actually am, but I kind of am. I don't know. Let's go grab some cuffs. All right, friendos, I don't have a knife. I'm going to get a knife, and we're going to pick a cup. Oh, hey, I got a knife. Yo, is that card Luca real in your TikTok shop? C3 Dreams, if you click on it and read the description, it might give you more insight there. No, we're not selling a Luca autograph for $10. That is a service we offer called a raw card review. That is just an example of a raw card review in the picture. If you hit a big card in a break, we'll give you an idea of how your card will grade. How your card will grade. No, it's not a Luca auto. Alright, guys. We need a cuff link for this break. Who's going to pick it? I need 2 people to tell me one number 1 through 5. Then agree. And that's our cuff link for the break. Average value $200 per repack. Ceiling of 800. Floor of 50. Aaron says number 3. C3, you make me think that you're one of those folks that you know the commercials with like, I got a great deal on furniture and then it's tiny furniture. You make me think you're that guy. You just look at the picture and buy stuff. You don't read. And that's okay. It's funny. All right, guys, we're number 3. What's up, Roddy? R.I.P. Pistons. But at least the Tigers are good, right? At least you have the Tigers. Break 935. Look at that, guys. This is going to be nuts. We got a cuff link. We got a half case of Optic Blasters. Call me nuts. 29 spots left. 40% off is live. That's a 4 with a 0 after it, guys. I don't know if you know numbers that big. I don't. But if you do, you know that's a big number. That's a honking big number there. Why are there these ones? Roddy, it only took a historic performance from Jalen Brunson to put away the Pistons. That's all it took, man. Wasn't even hard. Thunder! All right, guys, how many downtowns we hitting in these 10 boxes? What are we hitting today? What are you guys thinking? We're at 40% off, by the way. In case you are unfamiliar with how BlackTie Breaks works, we are running what is called a Dutch auction. It's actually 42% off. My thing's a little slow today. You're running a Dutch. The price just keeps going down till you say, you know what? Twist my arm. Give me my chance at a $2,000 Jaden Daniels downtown. It just keeps going down. Someone will do it. I'm actually legitimately never worried about the break filling anymore. We have retired the sad pile. It will never exist again. Guys, I will be right back. I'm going to go holler at Jen. The floodgates are going to open sooner rather than later, so if you're waiting to get in, you might be missing out on the break. But don't forget, you can also go to BlackTie.live right now and buy early. Don't forget. Do I you know what? I kind of want to, like... Let's go. All right, so if I... All right, turn that off. I need that.
Yeah, so you just want the one right there, pretty much. Oh, obviously.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh. I have... Okay, and then I gotta do that. There we go. Ah, there we go. Now it looks good, guys. What do the colors mean? Doom, yellow or downtowns, blue or uptowns. Red and green is Rookie Kings, purple and yellow is Sunday Kings. I didn't put those on there. I guess I could. Did you guys know that the brownies actually have short prints? Look at that. Browns have short prints. The Jags have Rookie Kings. The Panthers have Rookie Kings. The Saints have Sunday Kings. Let's just, yeah, we'll light up the whole list. I'm crazy. Chargers have Sunday Kings. Seahawks have Sunday Kings, and so do the Buccaneers. There you go. There's all your colors. Look at all those colors, guys. They did have the game. They did. And then Jalen Brunson said, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and become the greatest Nick in history in this game. But at least you guys lasted longer than the Lakers did. And LeBum. Lakers and LeBum. Speaking of Lakers and LeBron, we do have a motif basketball break again tonight, guys. That break's going to be nuts. Oh, 100% Farjar. Yeah, no. Well, you know what? I don't think the Celtics are that good. What's the cufflink? Welcome in, Hunter. A cufflink is a repacked card with an average value of $200, a ceiling of $800, and a floor of $50. We pack them in cases of 5. So every case of 5 has $1,000 in cards. And if you don't believe me, well, we also offer a trade-in option. If you hit a cufflink, you can trade it right back to us for break credit or cash monies based on the value of the card. So, Mayberry, that's really? That's crazy, actually. What? Uh-oh. That's a little bit spicier than I think we're showing on there. Guys, we're at 46% off. My name's Dasty. I'll be your bestie. We're actually at 48%. Why is it like 1 second fast? It's like 1 minute fast. Nah, whatever. Guys, you're getting a better deal than it says on screen. Let's go. I'm sure Alex loved that. Love to hear it, Mayberry. Mayberry, you've been going crazy recently. Ever since you're like, man, I got cooked in this break, and then I pulled you a hit. Ever since then, you've been on a heater. You've been on a heater, Mayberry. Mayberry's like, I thought he'd forget. Nope. Dasty don't forget. Dasty remembers. Why'd you guys quit breaking on the hour? So, Roddy, we still break inside of every hour. It's still scheduled. But here's the deal. The entire concept of our channel was around not waiting to break. And it's kind of silly if we fill a break 45 minutes early to sit and wait. We will wait until at least 1 hour before. That's what I do. That's how I make friends. People just really love. But yeah, Roddy, with the Dutch, it also gives people that extra incentive that if there's like the Browns sitting there, we're not just sitting around for someone to buy the Browns for 45 minutes. Blue on the team, far jar means you're looking for an uptown. Uptown girl gonna mess you up. And purple and yellow are the Sunday Kings. Green and red are the Rookie Kings. Guys, don't let me hop in and buy the Dolphins. You know I'll do it. And then I'll hit. And then you'll get mad at me. I'm feeling zesty. I lit up every single spot on the board. Yeah, Mayberry, and you know what? Just so we're clear, Mayberry, it's perfectly okay to be upset. Like, I never want to take that from anybody. It's just one of those things where, and I said it then, I'll say it again, I'll say it for everybody. If you're in a break and someone in the break is just constantly being upset about the break, it makes it not as fun for everybody. But at the end of the day, we're all here to have fun. We're all here to enjoy each other's company. That's all. Fins up, Pat. You know it. Guys, 50% off is live. Guaranteed to hit a card up here worth at least $50. Maybe as high as $800. We hit it downtown in the cufflink last night. Apparently. I don't know. I just tuned it. Also, don't forget, if you go to BlackTie.live, you can buy into any break. After break 9:37 and after for 60% off right now. Super professional, super fast shipping. Yes. Honestly, I'll say this, Chris. There was a moment when we first started doing time breaks when the shipping was not great. It was not great. And now we hired an entire crew. We have a crew. This is Mayberry. Oh, that's fair. We have an entire crew out there that sorts and ships. Everything is very, very, when I say legitimate, like, so when you do that many breaks, cards sometimes get put in the wrong pile. We have cameras over every sorting station. So if a card goes to the wrong person, we know who got it. So if you're like, oh, I got a bonus card, they will never know. We know. But we ship out like the next day right now. It's nuts. Used to be like 2 business days to ship. Now it's like the next day. Guys, our Dutch auction is running. You will not see any update from TikTok saying, oh, hey, there's a crazy deal running. The price just keeps going down. We are over 50% off at this point. This is typically when we start seeing some movement. So just a heads up, you might start seeing some movement. I want to rock and roll all night and have a really good time. Head down south of the South of Roanoke. Pray to God I see headlights. Well, Chris, it's a good thing that we have this other way to buy it that gives you free break credit. I don't know why you'd want to buy it. Honestly, I don't know. You know, it's funny. We get measured based on performance on TikTok. And, like, most people buy in through BlackTie Elite at this point. Fresh cup, it's the first break of the day. I hope it's fresh. Love that. You didn't know until Alex told you. Yo, what's up, Thanos? See, Thanos is another one that I'm surprised has not gone to BlackTie.live yet. Earn free break. Guys, the floodgates are open. The teams are going down. They are actively going down. We're at 54% off. What up, Thanos? So I had to leave town, but I ain't looking back. Not living that old life no more. We got some Star Wars today. We got some baseball today. Absolutely, Chris. I mean, if you guys leave the Dolphins up there much longer, I'll be chasing some cards too. So if you guys know, I want the Tyreek Hill downtown. I keep hitting the dual downtown. I don't want the dual downtown anymore. I have that. I would like the other one. Down, 24 teams are left in the break right now. I told you guys they're flying. 3 teams just went. Well, obviously, Chris. He gets upset every time he opens Colts. It's kind of funny, actually. Bear down. Let's go, Argelina. Colts and Jets off the board for Doom. Who got the Tigers? I don't know. Some guy named Roddy has the Tigers. I'll have to refund that. Tigers hit too much for that guy to have the Tigers. Hey, hey, mama rock me. Who has the Guardians? Not me. Gonna change that though. Come on, Garbo Warbos. Come on, Garbo Warbos. Bruce can't let me down 100 times in a row, right? Guys, isn't that right? At some point, Bruce doesn't let you down. That's what I've been told. Don't worry, guys. I'm not buying into breaks. I got Waddle Sunday Kings. What you got cool to trade? I really don't have anything cool to trade. Most of the cards. So that's a cool card. I mean, I wouldn't be upset if I had such a card. Jesus. I just got the Guardians for $3. I just got the Guardians for $3 later on today because I had coins. I'll take the Guardians for $3. I can afford that. Jason Job. We've hit so many Jobs when you don't have them. It's crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, we're at 58% off. We rip either when it fills or when we hit 0. If there's any teams left at 0, I will keep them. Bengals off the board. What up, Hunter? Let's go. All those teams with yellow are downtown. All those teams with blue behind the logo can hit an uptown. Last time, Roddy, we're running it back tomorrow with the other half of the case. But I feel, dude, I've spent a lot of money recently on breaks. Why did this just break? Hello? Hey guys, am I still online? Can you still see me? My shop just froze. Come on, dude. Really? This crap gun? That's a shot, bro. Shot. Weird. That was weird. Alright, well, I'm back. I didn't go anywhere, but I'm back. Purple box means you can hit a Sunday Kings, Justin. Sunday Kings SSP. And the red and green are rookie kings. I decided to show that literally every team can hit in this break. Kind of crazy, right? You know what I want to do? I know how I want to do this now. I want to do this. Okay. And then this. And then this. There we go. Oh, I like that. What do you guys? I like that. Looking fly today? Thanks. I know I won't be leaving here. We are 60% off in the break now. I know I won't be leaving here. Are these loose? Yeah, you can literally see them. They're loose on the table, Critty. But also, yes, they did not come from a case. Chargers down. Let's go, Ryan. Ravens for Greg. That's irrelevant. You ask me a question and then tell me it's irrelevant. That's messed up, bro. Who hurt you? $20 spots left in the break. Another one's down. The constant march down continues. The Giants down for Charles. Looking for that Sunday Kings Danny Dimes. What's up, Charlie? Fly goes fly, Tyler. My bad. I forgot. We have to call him Indiana Jones now. Indiana Jones. I know I won't be leaving here with you. 19 teams remaining. 62% off. We still have Commanders, Falcons, Vikings, Broncos. Hey, all of the quarterbacks still alive. That's wild. That's wild. The teams that should realistically be down first every time we do this break are all still alive. Wild. Charlie, how you doing today, buddy? Yeah, Charlie, you and everyone else that follows soccer. I have a Jaden Red Wave with a very light print line. It's hard to see. Should I grade? If you can see it, Johnny, the grader will see it too. That would be my answer to that question. What UEFA cards do we have? You got it. Dude, just wait for Bangers to go live tonight. I don't know. Trading card boxes. Soccer boxes. MLS Hobby. We have Topps Chrome UEFA competitions. Stadium Club Chrome. Those two. We have Topps Chrome and Stadium Club Chrome. See, friend, taking down the Patriots, guys. The first of the mighty have fallen. Do not miss out on your opportunity at a massive hit. K Grits, welcome in. You know what, K Grits? I have never seen you before. And I see that you've been buying in all week. Appreciate you. William, taking down the Bills. They're on at 5:30, Charlie. Jags down. Vikings down. Guys, we are getting close to whoopsie doopsie territory. You know the whoopsie doopsies are going to happen. When the discounts are flying as big as these ones. Roddy, they'll be up later today, brother. To answer that question. They will be up later today. They still have to confirm inventory for the day. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go tell Jameson. Once I'll be right back. Hop in the break. Ow. Ow. So we have 6 Pro Black for tomorrow because I put them in here so they can't. So they can't.
No, that's good. That's fine.
But hey, I will tell you, Roddy, the Star Wars breaks are up all weekend. They're already up, guys.
You got everything you need?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. We'll find out right now.
Oh, you know what? I need to ask Zach about the blasters because they're not hobby.
No, we don't have. We
No,
got 2 blue scopes and then we got the pink.
no, I'm saying. Ray said don't use them because the hobby blasters have been killing it.
Yes.
They're not hobby blasters.
Those over there?
Those are purple shot.
Oh.
They're MPP.
I thought he had some blue scopes. I think he went through the blue scopes.
He
He
did.
went through the blue scopes. Yep. Okay. I gotcha.
Who's the chase in that? Shin Hati? I mean, Roddy, who's your favorite Star Wars character? That would be your chase.
But you had enough blasters for today?
Kind of. I have five and five of mixed colors.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Alright.
Maybe I'll just use the blue scope in there and just make it a super mixer.
Cool, yeah. And are we still using 20 of them?
I said.
Oh,
20.
you already have some. You already have some over there.
Yeah. What? Like what?
You're good. We don't. I forgot there was something.
How you doing, Josh? Good to see you, brother. Guys, there are only 11 spots left in the break. If you are waiting anymore, you will probably not get in. Steelers down. Falcons down. Josh changed who he's chasing. Interesting. I don't know what would trigger that one, Josh. Absolutely wild developments. Broncos off the board. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, children of all ages, 11 teams left. Triggered as the white rate. I know, man. I'm sorry. I haven't been able to talk to you all week. I'm sorry. Tried to use my points, it wouldn't let me. I'm not sure why it wouldn't let you, Roddy. Well, Josh, I don't know how much you read into that. I honestly wasn't surprised when it happened. Because if you'd been following his rehab, the Jets screwed it up. Chris, if you redeem a coupon, the points don't go back. But if you go to sign up for Elite, in there you can see the history. It'll have the coupon code there. So you can always just copy the coupon code from the BTC history. Also, Chris, in the future, remember that it gives you the option to apply coins at checkout. You don't have to do you don't have to redeem a coupon anymore. You can just, while checking out, apply them. Guys, we are at 70% off. This is more discount than there should be. Being 100% with you here. The Commanders are somehow still alive. You know that team that we've hit about 75 uptowns for? Oh, wait, never mind. Paul took them. That's wild. That's actually wild they lasted this long. Still have 4 teams up there with downtowns. 7 teams total. The other 3 all have Sunday Kings live and are dirt cheap. We also have a cuff link in the break. The cuff link can be any team. We're at 70%. Guys, we can rip as soon as these teams go down or at 0. It's up to you. Are you checking for today?
Yeah, I'm just looking at
Okay, I got you. Afterwards, the aftermath.
I'm just basically making sure this is on.
Yeah, you're.
Boxes are on.
Yeah, you're.
Like, that's the only one. Or asterisk.
We're using all of it.
Oh yeah, for the weekend.
Make sure to zero that out. We're using all of it. He already built all the breaks. Guys, if you want to get in for Star Wars weekend, 60% off is live for all the Star Wars breaks at BlackTie.live. Yep, we're running a half case tomorrow and a case and a half on Sunday. Roddy, it goes live when they're built. Or usually, it might take him an extra few seconds to do it, but generally speaking, it's as soon as it's live. Lions off the board. Guys, we're at 72% off. I tell you what, I gotta use the restroom. These teams will all be down by the time I get back. I'll be right back, guys. Clippy's gonna tell you how a break works. Yeah, Charlie, there is for not the next break, but the break after. It expires 2 hours before the break. But yeah, you can buy into all the breaks later today.
I see a bunch of new people in the chat. Did you tell our new friends what we're doing here? See that timer? When that timer hits 0, we are going to run a break. A break is when we open some of the world's most expensive boxes of sports cards, like you see here on the screen. Everyone splits the cost by picking their favorite teams listed right down here. The breaker up top will then open the boxes, and all the cards with your team's logo will go to you. Now you know everything about how a break works. All you have to do is sit back, relax, and watch the show. Are you going to put on a show? I hope so. See you again real soon.
They ran football yesterday.
Don't crack cases when they're stuck on the shelf, guys. Jesus Christ. It is what it is. It's just, hey, I need 2 boxes. There's 4 here. I'll just crack case. 1 team left. Oh, guys, come on. Killing me, Smalls. We can rip. That team can't be that expensive. Tighten up. Let's go, Scott. $14. Brandon taking down the Brownies. $11.50. We have 1 team left. What is it, guys? Saints or Seahawks or Packers? Let's find out. Waiting for the reload. The Seahawks are live? And they've been popping off in couplings recently. Like, Jess was up here the other day, and he's like, Seahawks haven't been in any repacks recently. And then we had clip-ons, couplings, and Inferno bow ties with Seahawks in them, like, all at once. Like, it's kind of crazy, actually. Like, all he had to do was notice they hadn't been showing up, and then they showed up. 1 spot left, and we rip! Sold out. Who do the Seahawks have? Something for somebody. I'll take. Let's go. Someone got him, and then we're ripping. Checking the instant replay to see who won. Apple user 698564777. Let's go! It's my favorite Apple user. You guys know that. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, training of all ages. My name's Dusty. We ripping. That was the wrong button. This button.
Let's rip.
Welcome in, everyone, to break 935. Here's your team list. That did not get rid of that. Good, no. The next break is scrolling across the top there. It is 4 encore, 5 clip-ons, and it is already on sale. So if you want to buy into that one, the discount's already rolling on that one. It's already up to 14%, something like that. Let's break 935. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, my name's Dusty. Let's get zesty. Let's start with a cuff check. Cuff check. Let's pull some Bo Mix. You got a silver. Silver is going to be anywhere from $50 to $200 if you hit this card. Just a quick reminder, if you hit this card, you have the option to keep this card. You can say, I like that card. I want that card. Or you can say, you know what? I don't like that card. And we'll give you the option to trade that bad boy, and you can trade this bad boy in for $110 cash or $140 to buy into more breaks later today. Who's it going to be? Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, children of all ages, it's... Oh... And if you happen to see this logo, you get $100 in break credit as well, no matter what you do with the card. So whoever's getting this card, congratulations. You just got $100 in break credit. You didn't have to do anything. You can keep the card and still get that $100. How about an out of 60 Jaden Daniels? Ball! I think that paid for your break. 12 on print, out of 60, and the fire emoji. Paulie boy, it's your option. You can keep that amazing card. You get $100 break credit no matter what. But you can also get 110 more if you want to, or 140 more if you want to trade it back, or 110 cash. Guys, you could have taken the Commanders. They went for dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. All right, guys. Here we go. You let me know what you want to do, my friend. We rip it. Damn. Yep. That's a good way to describe what just happened there. Sit back and relax. Literally, the Commanders, who, by the way, I just told them we need to make a montage. And James could probably agree with this. We've hit 4 Jaden Daniels uptowns this week.
Whoa. 4 of them this week?
Yeah.
Huh.
And the Commanders went, like, almost last. Like, wildly late.
No, I have seen in blasters that Jaden Daniels comes out a lot, so.
I just think it's hilarious that the only uptown we can hit recently is Jaden Daniels.
Not that uptown hit.
Never hit one. Let's find out. Here we go, guys. How about a hollow Keon Coleman right off the rip for William and the Bills with a Ray Davis behind him. J.C. Horn, Puka Nuka Ua. Cooper DeJean on the pink. That's a good one. Jalen Pope. T-Law. We don't care. Caleb. Primary Coolers. Will Ricard. Hollow Dak. Joe Milton. Torrey Taylor on the pink for the Bears. Brendan Rice. Pink! J.J. McCarthy and a Malachi Corley. Well, Chris, as I have said lots and lots of times, okay, hear me out. Just because we give it a 9 doesn't mean PSA is going to give it a 9. Our grading expert gives you what they believe the harshest grade on the card will be. I have seen a lot of people come back and tell me, you said it was going to get a 9, it got a 10. But human error, brother. It's all human error. You got a dude over there looking at it. If he's having a bad day, well, everything's an SGC 10. If you get an SGC below a 10, you had to have, like, cut the card with a knife. I'm not a fan of SGC. Not a big fan of them. In case that did not come across there. I know I'm not perfect, but you try so hard for me. Josh Bowman, I don't care about those names. Jordan Love on the hollow. Audric Estime. Pink Max Melton. Kool-Aid McKinstry. Light it up, Max Crosby, DJ James. Hollow Stafford, Michael Penix Jr. Pink Javier Worthy, Jacob Cowing. Jonathan Brooks on the pink, and Trey Besson. They're primarily vintage, actually. Vintage. For Pokemon, what's the name of the company? It's CSG. For Pokemon, people use CSG primarily. I think it's CSG. It's sounds like another one, but I don't know, it's weird. They all have the same initials. Dude, why does this keep messing up? Yeah, exactly. I don't want to see my card next to the styrofoam. That's wild. I'm fried half the day. Can't remember. Hey, no, dude. That's what I'm saying. Oh. Hollow Khalil Shakur. Adisa Isaac. I got excited. Pink Airgall. Jordan Travis. The legend. Hall of Famer right there. Audrey Garcia, primary colors, Ricky Purcell. Hollow Harrison Smith, Jim Murray Thrash. Pink Taryn Arnold, Will Shipley. That guy. JD5, what a break. What a break for the Commanders. I thought that box was booty. And then we hit that card. And it wasn't booty anymore. I was like, this box sucks. Oh, wait, JD5. What up, bro? Our next break has 27 teams left. It is on sale. I don't have a little drop down saying it's on sale, but it is on sale. It's been a minute. It has, dude. And I hardly run anymore, too. So, like, it's crazy to run into me. Because I barely am on anymore. Oh. Chain reaction, Metcalf. Fire Murphy. How about a Tank Bigsby auto? How about a Tank Bigsby auto, Eamon? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool hit there for Yeaman. Yeah, behind the scenes. 2 on the hollow. Marshawn Nealon. B-Tom on the pink. We like that. Adrian Cooper. Hollow Kamari Lassiter. Passing grade Caleb. Van Sano. Pink Caleb. Huh. Pretty good break so far. Pretty good break so far. Well, unless you have the Giants. Waiting for that Sunday Kings Danny Dimes. Yeah, that was a great Jags box right there, man. Pink B-Tom and a Bigsby auto. Pretty good box there, Jags. This is our halfway box. Where my quarterback at? Listen. I've only opened half the boxes. This box did not want to come out. I was sick. Well, the trick is with Charlie, we have to hit him 3 of them. That's the real secret. Right, Charlie? We need 3 of those. So you can put them next to all your autos. We got a patchy boy. You haven't made 3 base yet. True. We're waiting for the Sunday Kings, that's why. Hidden Potential, Kool-Aid McKinstry. Spencer Radler. Hollow Saquon. Romo Dunze. Malachi Corley on the rookie patch. Johnny Wilson Pink. Shatavion Sanders. Hollow Anthony Gould. Jordan Travis. Pink Will Shipley. Adisa Isaac. Chop. Hidden Potential and Jamari Thrash. My stack of base is falling over, so we'll put it in the box. The Seahawks do not have a downtown, but they do have a Sunday King, I believe. Everyone has something to chase. Theirs is a Sunday King. Why is gold everywhere but never see 80 Mitchell? I see 80 Mitchell all the time. So, I don't know what to tell you there. I see Latu in Mitchell 80 all the time. You need to make an NIL spot for Travis. That is despicable. How good of a card is Sunday King Jamar? I mean, it's a super short print. It's hard to hit. Looks really cool. Whiskey. Can I ask you a question, Whiskey? If I gave you up to 90% off on that, would that change your opinion? Real quick, Whiskey. We're doing what's called a Dutch auction. So it starts high and goes down to 0. I can't start it low and go down to 0. We wouldn't make money as a business. But if you hang out on the channel, Whiskey, it's a Dutch auction. It keeps going down until it hits 0. The price is literally whatever anyone is willing to pay. If no one was willing to pay it, it's cheap. We literally set it up so you guys get to make it. Or did you just come in, type that, and leave the channel without saying anything so I had no retort? You just wanted to say something stupid. I mean, it's cool either way. I don't care. We're going to sell the break with or without you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on to box 6. Tyrone Tracy on the pink. This guy's pretty good. Maurice Lafou. Light it up. J.E. Jetta. Dylan Laub. Oh, we got a blue glitter. Troy Franklin SSP for the Broncos. Hollow Zach Allen, Ruke Horo. Byron Murphy on the pink. Javon Baker. Pink Marshawn Nealon. 80 Mitchell. Hey, look, there's an 80 Mitchell. And a hollow Tony Pollard to go with a Kamari Lassiter. What's crazy to me, Whiskey, is that I'm pretty sure you just came in, typed that, and left. That's the crazy part to me. I feel like you just came in to type that to see if you could rile people up to get them to leave the channel. I mean, if I'm wrong, literally say anything else. If I'm wrong, literally just prove me wrong and say anything else. Some people just don't respect their own time. He's still in the room? That's even crazier. He said what he had to say. I know, right? Whiskey.
Oh boy.
Hey, look, it's 32% off. It's actually been going down consistently for the last half an hour. And for the next 60 minutes, it'll go down by 2% every 2 minutes. Joe Mixon, Holla. Marshawn Lloyd. George Jordan on the pink. Jalen Polk. Anthony Gould on the pink. Ray Davis. B. Tom Hollow. Nice hit. Devin Colt. Passing grade, J-Love. Luke McCaffrey. Jerzon Newton and Dylan Laub. Yeah, 60% off if you buy early at BlackTie.live. What's funny is I can literally guarantee that we are the best price break anywhere at all because we literally go to $0. I can guarantee nobody is a better price break than us. Guarantee it. You find anyone willing to go cheaper than I am in this break, and I will find you someone paying you to break. Nobody can get close to us because nobody else is willing to just straight up lose. Dude, we had a day last week. I mean, I'll tell you this. We had a day last week where the discount got to 80% all the time. You don't happen to remember? No? Ben, I'll see if he posted it. When was it? When did you hit it? Brad, so it's for every break, not including the next two. I think it comes today. Oh, if you can tell me what day you hit it, I can look it up. I'll check it after the break, brother. Hollow Benson out. Sure, Benson. Okay, well, there's a Drake May pink to go with our Caleb, JJ, and Jaden. That's 4 of the 6. Cade Stover. Jimmy G. There's a G. Marshawn Lloyd. Hollow Derrick Henry. Ennis Rakestraw. Romo Dunze on the pink. Spencer Rattler. Jatavion Sanders pink. And Jawar Jordan. Will just depends on what day of the week it is and if the graders are available immediately. A lot of times it's like immediate. Bears got what they were looking for. I mean, they got Caleb and Rome on the pink, so not bad. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, we got 99 problems. But filling a break ain't one of them, that's for sure. Waiting around. You can go hang out with someone else waiting to fill a break for the next 7 hours while I do 7 breaks. Dude, the late night breaks tonight are nuts. Guys, we have 4 Inferno bow ties today. That's going to be over $2,000 worth of cards in those 4 boxes. Probably higher. Typically speaking, those have been like $600 to $1,100 cards. We just say 500 floor. That's all. There is no ceiling. Hollow Hutch. Blake Corum. Tyler Newman on the pink. Ladd McConkney. Light it up, light it up. JD5 on the light it up. Don't forget at 1 p.m. I'm ripping Star Wars. Dallas Turner. Oh! Hi, friends. How about in Uptown? That's nasty. That's nasty. How about in Uptown, John Elway? Dre! We ship out of Safety Harbor. That is the mailing address you see on there. That's not our real address. It's a P.O. box. Hey, Dre. I know it's not the quarterback you were looking for. I'm sorry. I'll just keep this one. I'm so sorry, Dre. You know what's crazy to me is that's the first Uptown we've hit that wasn't Jaden Daniels in 4 Uptowns. Geno Smith Hollow. Nate Wiggity Wiggity Wiggins. Pink Joe Alt. Jaheim Bell. Pink Braylon Trice. And Tavondre Sweat. Last box. It's still good. It sure is, buddy. Boom! Last box of the break. It's a beautiful hit. I want to say there's only one team that I haven't hit for. Of the teams that are the big teams. He has 2 trophies. Dude, that's an amazing hit. It's an incredible hit. Don't sleep on that hit. Next break is 38% off. Don't sleep on the next break. Oh, I guess I should pin it up. I'm going to pin up just the next break, guys. It is pinned up. 2017 left. What's the big JD5 in the center? That was out of the cufflink. It is a Spectra out of 60. I know, Patrico. I know. Daily Bread is going to yell at me here in a second. Big kiss. Take it. Blue glitter.
Monster hit.
See, friend! I need another one touch! Blue glitter! Drake! May! Guys! It's in Fuego Friday! I don't know if you know what that means, but it's going to be crazy today. See, friend, you're going to want to do an RCR on that, brother. 2 cards in a row. Wow, this break just went from 0 to hero real fast. Herbie Hollow, Jermaine Burton. On the pink, Moss and Smith. Bo Nix! We found a Bo Nix again. Just the tip Riemann on the pink. Latu Latu. Hollow Anthony Gould. Whoever said that, you jinxed the Colts. Darius Robinson. Pink Jeremiah Trotter. Quinyon Mitchell. And we did it! My house! Michael Penix! And Jalen McMuffin. We got every quarterback. Literally the last stack, the last 3 cards. We hit the Penix. Hollow Hero, what? What are you talking about, Pablo? What you talking about, Pablo? All right, guys. Crazy break. Yo, Paul, I don't know where you at, but if you want to let me know what you want to do with that JD5, I am here to hear you. Oh, we hit 2 Penix, actually. Just not a crazy Penix, unfortunately. I have a CJ Stroud rookie card, blue glitter. Yeah, that's a super short print. That's SSP, brother. All right, guys, on the recap here. Michael Penix base, Bo Nix base, My House Penix. Light it up, Jaden. Passing grade, Caleb. Primary colors, Caleb. On the pink, Jatavion Sanders, Brian Thomas Jr., Jonathan Brooks, Cooper Jean. On the hollow, Anthony Gold, Ben Sonat, Anthony Gold, Kamari Lassiter, Keon Coleman. Yeah, Ben, that's probably a several $100 card. Pink Xavier Worthy, Pink Romo Dunze, Pink Drake May, Hollow B-Tom, Blue Glitter Troy Franklin, Pink Caleb, Tank Bigsby on the auto, JD5 Pink, and a JJ Pink. Starting out hot, you know it, brother. JD5 on the Spectra cufflink out of 60 with the fire. Paul, you're guaranteed 100 anyways. If you want to pop in and tell me what you're gonna do, I'm gonna keep it with the number. If you don't say anything before it ships, then it ships that way. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ben. Uptown Elway, Drake May, Blue Glitter. Dre, I don't know if you're new here, and also, C-Friend, you're not new here. We offer what is called a raw card review. It's at the top of the shop. If you click on it, it's $10.99. Professional grader on site will take a look at this card, let you know if it's worth grading. If they believe the card would get a 10 or a 9 to know if it's worth sending off to get it graded, to get even more money for the value in your cards. If you want to do that, let me know. It's in the shop. Otherwise, incredible break, guys. Next break coming up. 4 Encore, 5 clip-ons. That Elway just sold for 800. No way. I don't know if I believe that. That seems incorrect. I mean, if it did, it did. No way. There's just no way. Other uptowns are doing like 80. There's no way Elway's does that much. There's no way. I'm calling shenanigans. Something weird is going on there. Weird. Yeah, it's like $100. Was it a best offer, Doom? Sometimes people do shenanigans with offers. They try to artificially inflate a card with fake purchases. No, it's not. Yeah, no, it's a great hit. It's not that big of a hit. Like, it's a great hit. It's not an $800 hit. Now, if it gems, if it's a gem 10, then we might be talking like 400. I mean, any card is worth whatever someone's willing to pay. There's always the chance that someone thought it was a downtown and just was dumb. Yeah. You said April 13th? I don't even see results. I see no results before April 19th. A gem is 3x raw? Recently, Pablo? Yes. On Elway Uptown, I'm seeing 125 right now. So Gem 10, probably about 400. Pablo, actually, Pablo, I got one for you. You want to hear a crazy stat? Cooper DeJean, base prism. Gem 10. 50, it's $50. Base prism, not a silver, base. Apparently prism this year is incredibly hard to gem. 27 teams up here, guys. Let's light up some SSPs. Guys, we got 5 clip-ons in the break. Average value $35, ceiling of 100. Yep. No, you didn't tell me that. On this day, I see clearly why the hell am I no. Nice, dude. We got 27 teams left up here. 46% off. 5 clip-ons, 4 encore, and Dusty pulling fire. I think last time I ripped encore, didn't I hit a 101? Or was that Zenith? Maybe it was Zenith. Pablo, I'm telling you, dude, it's nuts. That when I saw that, I was like, some card comps are wild. I saw, I'm not going to say who. I don't want any spoilers. I saw an auto and score for a second or third year player doing 100. And it was a position player, not a quarterback. And I was like, how the heck is this $100 out of score? Five clip-ons, guys. Did I hit that yesterday? I don't know. What'd you hit yesterday, Go Fish? Okay, yes. All right, cool. So someone hit it. Yeah, Go Fish. Yep, you sure did. Dude, I was like, how? Yep. That was the card that I was like, there's no way. I saw what we had written on it. I double-checked the comp 3 times. I was like, there's no way this card's this much. Right? Isn't that a nuts comp? But it was. That card raw does like 65. I was like, it's not even numbered. Huh? And there were like 3 or 4 sales. But like, huh? It's okay, guys. I have another one. How about Peyton Wilson? Peyton Wilson only has 1 auto in Panini, and it's doing $200 now. So, Go Fish, I'll tell you why. Because it's a $100 card, and I was afraid to put it in a cufflink because I felt like people would be like, oh, that's such a cheap card. That's why I came out of a clip-on. Because out of a clip-on, it's a $100 card. That's a banger hit. In a cufflink, people would be like, I don't care. Who's the chase for Encore? All those yellow teams can hit the Panini Choice Award Super Short Print. Those would be your chases. You also have the showcase up there with the blue behind the logo. Actually, you know what? I'm going to light up the rookies. The green are going to be the rookies 2024 SSPs. I'm a Lions fan. Hell yeah, bro. Go Fish. We're getting a bunch of Lions players signed. We're getting Jared Goff, Gibbs, and Amon-Ra signed. soon. We're going to have a bunch of on cards. On cards can go to cups, correct. And typically they're undervalued. So usually the number on it is lower, significantly lower than we would sell it for. We're getting Hutch signed? I don't think so. But maybe. Oh yeah, Roddy, we will be at the Detroit show because that's where we're getting the autos done. So you'll see Ray up there. Yay, the last break is sleeved. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, children of all ages, I have 26 teams left. The first domino has fallen. And don't forget, you can buy in early. Charlie taking down Padme and Han. Charlie, can I tell you, I don't know if you're familiar with the triple autos. There is a triple auto Padme, Rey, and Leia. Just so you know. Padres down in 940. Chargers down 950. A lot of early birds hopping in early. Giants down 943. Which character is George Takei? Jess, that's going to be under the Republican Confederacy, I think. That'll be under, yeah, Republican Confederacy spot is the George Takei autos. He doesn't have his own spot. He's under that spot. Take on Destiny. Take him on. But his name is Lock Durd. Jess likes some Star Wars now. Jess hit some good stuff in the Star Wars break. See, Jess, I already hit that card, or I would be all over that spot. Vikings off the board. Benno. Good luck, bro. 26 spots left in the break. 50% off his live. Homie. Did I one-touch the Job you hit the other day? I don't know. Roddy, I have no idea. Was it an autograph? If it was just a numbered card, probably not. Probably not. a short print? I have no idea, Roddy. I wasn't here when they pulled it, brother. I have no idea if they did. If they didn't do it on camera, brother, I'm going to guess no. I was? Oh, I don't remember it. I don't know, Roddy. I just live here, brother. Weird. It's really a different sleeve. If he did it on camera, I would say yes. If he didn't do it on camera, I would say no. Generally speaking, if you don't see him do it, it's not going to be put in one touch. I'll be right back, guys. Gotta use the bathroom. 26 spots, 56% off live.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
What we got left, guys? 26 live. We're at 60% off now. 4 encore, 4 autos, 4 mem. Did I hit anything for the Chiefs? There was a pink worthy, Chris. Oh, did I hit anything else? No. Negative, sir. Just the pink worthy. Appreciate you, my dude. We got spots flying down in all of the breaks for all of the day. The Jaguars down in break 941. I like Encore. I actually enjoy Encore. Darth Maul down for Brian with a T. Darth Brian with a T. Gotcha. I don't know, man. He probably didn't do it. Yeah, Charlie, I got you there, brother. Where's the shit? We're at 62% off, and it's actually more than that because this timer is slow. Bye, Pablo. Have fun, buddy. I think. Where's the shit? It's so lonely. Falcons down for Cooties! Guys, we gotta get the Vikings are down too. Oh yeah, wow. You guys already knocked us down. I won a giveaway in January. It never showed up. Kasha never did anything. I'm sorry. I don't see any orders with your account literally ever. So, I don't know what to tell you, brother. If you win a giveaway and you don't process and claim it through TikTok, then we don't ship it. I'm assuming that's probably what happened. I don't know. But, sorry. Disclaim. All right, well. Sorry. $24 spots remaining. What's a clip-on mean? So these clip-ons are BlackTie exclusive repacks. It's a single card, any team, any year, any player. You're looking at an average value of $35 for each of these. It could be as high as a $100 card. and as low as 10. Average of 35. What's an Inferno bow tie? Inferno bow tie is an exclusive product here at BlackTie Breaks. Gonna be a minimum of a $500 card. No ceiling. No average, just big. Just Chewbacca sign. Peter Mayhew, I think, does sign, but I think it's only on dual autos. Bears and Patriots off the board. Let's go, Eenie. What's a cufflink? Brandon, go away. Go away. I'm done with you guys. We got 22 left. What's a 66% discount? That's the only one I know about. We got 22 left, guys. Massive discount live here. Literally, if any team hits in a clip-on, you're probably up. Maybe the Commanders are the only team up there that you wouldn't be up on. Maybe the Broncos. But every other team, the cost of the team is less than the average value of a clip-on. Can you see if he signs? Yeah. Peter Mayhew signs. He's on a triple auto with Luke Skywalker and Han Solo. And Chewbacca's under the Rebels. So, potential that it would go to you. But it's only on a triple auto. Charlie, did you hear what I said about the triple auto? Speaking of triple autos. Ravens down for Chris. Guys, the teams are falling. I don't know if you... Alright, just making sure. Cowboys down. When she smiles. Bengals down, Chris. They're going. Saints and Giants and Jets and Steelers. That is a hard hit. It is true. We're down to 12. Uh-oh. Jets taking the dollfish. We might be running into whoopsie-doopsie territory. A lot of orders are flying in all at once, and there's not a lot of teams left. So, Brad, look. Encore is very inexpensive, and for what you get in it, it's good value. That's my honest... It's not Prism, but it has some cool short prints. It has some very low numbered cards, and the autos are pretty good. We're down to 8. We're at 70% off, guys. We're actually at higher than 70, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, it's 70. Lined up. Like, when Encore dropped, it cost twice as much. Like, being 1,000,000% with you. Broncos, Raiders down. It cost literally twice as much as it currently costs. So, the price on it cut in half, which gives us the ability to run a bunch of it really inexpensively. We're down to 6, guys. Every time I put in another name on the list, 2 more go down. Exactly. Dude, Brad, we have officially retired the sad pile. It's gone. There is no sad pile. We found a method to make sure there's never a sad pile. Panthers are still there. That's kind of crazy. Guys, if you want to buy into Star Wars on Saturday and Sunday, the discount is now live. If you know, you know. Cardinals and boys off the board for Dan. Oh, boys next break. All right, had me worried. Had me worried. Looks like I missed the Packers. No, there has not been a single whoopsie doopsie. It was probably a bad paste. Yeah, I just copied your name too fast. Rams down. Rob, you want to know? All right, so I don't know if you guys know how computers work, but I copy and paste so fast, the computer does not register that I copied something. And the proof of that, Tex, your name was on the Chiefs. I copied your name. I pasted on the Packers before it registered that I copied it. And then I pasted on the Chiefs, and your name was there. That's so insane to me. That it would have two names on the same paste. Because I didn't copy between those two names. We have 4 spots left. Buccaneers. How are the Panthers up there? What? What? Panthers and Bucks and Colts? These are all the budget value teams. That's crazy. Ugh. Panthers down for the flippity floppy. Todd taking the Bucks. We only got 2 spots left and then we rip. Colts still up there. Anthony Gould will probably be the one you hit, but you're also looking for Latu, and A.D. Mitchell. What are clip-ons? They're a repack product, average value $35, floor of 10, ceiling of 100. You're going to hit the ceiling 1 in every 20 boxes. But they're also just really cool collectible cards. I got Commanders, Rams. I got you, Rob. I see you on them. Good luck, my friend. We have Titans, Colts last 2, and then we rip. We're at 74% off. Last team left is the Titans. Under $10. Sub $10. Last team, Titans. If the Titans hit anything in these 5 boxes, they win. Literally anything. What's an Inferno bow tie? It's a repack. $500 on the floor. The ceiling is infinity. Guaranteed to be at least a $500 card in that break. This break is full, guys. Oh, we had a whoopsie-doopsie on the Colts. Gotta check the whoopsie-doopsie. 1 second, guys. Flippity Flop did take the Titans down. We gotta check Benno, and we gotta check on Brandon for the whoopsie-doopsie. Benno, I gotta shoot you a refund, brother. Brandon was actually a smidge faster. Brad, right now we're definitely doing it. It's been working really great. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, children of all ages, my name is D to the E to the S-T-Y, and this is our next break. No, not there. Let's do it. Hi, Hi, everybody. My name's Desty. Let's get crazy. This is break 936. Next break up is break 937. 2 Phoenix. Football Hobby. 5 more clip-ons. Here's your team sheet if you want to get your screenshot in. I'm going to give you till the count of 15, and then we're ripping. Let's go. Clip-ons. What's a clip-on? How about I just show you? Guys, we have 5 more of these coming up next break. If you want to know what a clip-on is, it's this. It's this thing I'm opening right now. Any team can be in here. We build them in large batches and make sure that every team is represented. At least a card. Let's start with a 2023 Contenders card. Gem Mint 9. Out of 75, Hendon Hooker. Okay. Oh, there you go, coach. We'll take an on-card auto out of a clip-on. That seems good. Seems okay. Finally, coach hit something. Thank God. I was worried. Guys, I got the whole enchilada pinned down below. Neat. Very neat. Slabbed up all ready for you. This one's not a slabby dabby. How about a super short print? Micah Parsons Sunday Kings. Huh. That's a pretty cool card to hit out of a inexpensive repack. Nice hit, Chris. I'll keep. Well, Chris, these don't have a trade in. These ones are these are you have to keep them. But okay. What is that? That looks like a Genesis. Hey, Patrico, how about a T.J. Watt Genesis? Okay, so do you guys understand what clip-ons are now? When we say clip-ons are fire, does it make more sense now? Does it make more sense? We got an SGC slab. What do we got? 9/5 2024. Coach, how about a Ricky Purcell black and white checker? 9/5. These are fun. See, this is fun. Another one. It's Coach. Coach just always hits. It's a curse, really. And we got one more slab. 2021 Prism. Gem in 9. I think I saw the name. I don't think you guys will guess this one. Christian Barmore. Okay. Well. Maybe. Oh. Okay. Well, how about an out of 25? Rookie Christian Barmore. It's pretty neat. Navy camo. Out of 25. Of their starting defensive linemen. No Jade, not in those. The Christian Barmore. I know, right? No Jaden yet, Rob. Not yet. Oh my goodness. All right. Little speed rip some Encore. Christian Barmore, baby. I bought because I figured the Cowboys would hit. That's wild. It's wild, bro. Well, congrats. I mean, every team is definitely represented in those. We curate those very carefully to make sure everybody has a chance to hit. Alrighty. I ain't reading the base. You can read them. We'll just start with a J.K. Dobbins auto for the Chargers. This guy is going to be a Charger for life, I think. For life. Definitely a lifer there. Nice hit, Brad. Myles Garrett, Blueprint. Keon Coleman. Team Mythical Woodson and Troy Polamalu. We'll figure those out at the end. Michael Hall Jr. I know, it was a joke. Sky Moore on the purpley boy. Out of 75. Christian Watson to the future. Ben Sinnott. Quay Walker on the silver. Chris Olave to the future. Devin Leary. Joe Shiesty on the glory hole. Out of 75. Rookie Aurora. Keon Coleman. Jamari Thrash. The auto is open for. Let's go. Drake Maye on the rookie Aurora. Ennis Rakestra. Silver Boy, Jalen Waddle. Amon Ra and Tyreek Hill. Chop chop. Blueprint, Marvin Harrison Jr. Javontes Walker. Silver, just the tip. Riemann head to head. Marino and the other guy, Jim Kelly. Tyler Nubin. Team Medical, Eli and Peyton and Jalen Wright on the rookie. What are these, Sage? No, they're Encore? They're Encore, Rob. I opened Sage the other day. These are definitely not Sage. See, note the actual emblems on all of the helmets. I'm joking. The internet does not do well with jokes because you can't read sarcasm. Need a few guys in purple, no birds. All right, all the Ravens coming up then. Gotcha. Non-stop Ravens coming up now. I checked and those are birds. Ravens aren't birds. What? Common misconception. Was there no auto in the first box? There was a J.K. Dobbins auto in the first box. I got one of them dictionaries. I'm pretty sure I agree with Brad. The Raven was a poem. It's not a real animal. It was something that Edgar Allan Poe made up. Edgar Allan Poe made that up, guys. Don't believe the fiction. Why do you think they call the Raven Poe? Are Vikings real? No. Vikings are in fact real? I don't know about that. How about we start with a Patty French Fries auto? Okay, Patrico, settle down. There's also a Marvin Harrison Jr. blueprint that wanted to stick to that card. Hey, is that... How about a JD5? We found one. Our first JD5 appearance. Amonrado of the Future. Malik Neighbors. On the silver, A.A. Brown. Team Nicole Favre and Elway. Jonah Ellis. Silver Rattler. Malik Neighbors, B-Tom. Kate Stover. B-Tom. Pinnacle Express on the patch out of 199. Ray Lewis and Eddie George. Jermaine Burton. Head to head. Emmitt Smith. Bruce Brown. JJ. Bijan to the future on the red to 75. B-Tom rookie Aurora. Chris Braswell. Nice color match there for the Falcons. Kincaid to the future. Mawson Smith on the rookie. Orangey boy. Devonta Smith out of 99. Caleb on the rookie Aurora. Devin Colt. Debo to the future and Maurice Liafu. Dude, when the Vietnamese come out, that's when we're going to hit, bro. That's how you know you're going to hit, is when the Vietnamese start popping off. Haven't seen a Titan or a Panther. It's crazy. So, like, the Titans, I could maybe believe we haven't seen a Titan. But no Panthers is wild. There's no way we haven't had a Panther. Jaden Auto. Okay. I'll believe very hard that I can hit that for you, Rob. Or maybe a short print. We'll figure it out, brother. Good luck, my dude. If we believe hard enough, Jaden will magically sign in Panini. I bought the Titan just to run the break. Appreciate it, brother. Will it into existence. From the realm of the imaginary to here, now. We have Star Wars up in the shop as well, guys. Don't forget you can hop into that one. That 60% off will be ending soon if you want to buy in early. It will be going to Dutch, the same as every break today. Break 937 is already on sale, my guys. Just so you know, it is on sale. You know, he came out and said he doesn't actually do that. That he just said it for... I don't even know why he said it. He just said it to be silly. And he got a mayonnaise commercial out of it, which is wild. Team Pinnacle, Steve Young and Mourinho. Ricky Purcell. Patriots. Drake May out of 75 on the 3-color patch. Eenie. We take those. Nice hit. Triple color. Patriots going wild. Rookie Aurora, Keon Coleman, Carson Steele. On the red, Jacob Cowing. That's going to be out of 49. Nice hit there, Niners. Elway Sims. Jordan Jefferson for the Jags. Purple, Barack 30 out of 75. Jordan Love to the future. Ruke Ahara. Pinnacle inscription. It's a quarterback. Oh, that's the GOAT! Sean Clifford! Yeah, yay! Oh my, yes! I'm so excited. What a hit. Oh, I love that. Yeah, we did it, Tex. Woo! What a hit. Michael Penix Jr. on the blueprint. Jawar Jordan. Kirko Chains on the silver. Beat on the future, Jared Verse.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. Drake May on the rookie, Aurora. Michael Penix. Silver James Conner. Jordan Love, CJ Stroud. Kool-Aid. McKinstry. Nick Bosa and Joey Bosa. Taiwan Edwards. And Blueprint. Barry Sanders. Adisa Isaac as well. There was a chance for Herbert there. I mean, listen. No idea, brother. A lot. If you wait till when I'm not ripping, I could maybe try to figure something out. But I don't know off the top of my head. Or are you just popping in because you want people to DM you to try to buy it? Last box. Seems sus. Last sale, $4,000. Thanks, Flop. So I'd probably say like 30 bucks. I'll give you 35 though. Yeah, you can always use 130 point to try to look it up. Guys, the next break is on sale. I got 2 Phoenix Hobby and 5 more clip-ons. You saw how cool the clip-ons were in this one. They're probably equally cool in the next one. Also, our first break of Impeccable coming up at break 938. And Star Wars. Guys, Star Wars 60% off early discount will end in 58 minutes. So if you go to BlackTie.live and you want to buy an early on the Star Wars break, now is your chance. CJ to the future. Caleb. Inscription. It is a running back this time. Deuces for the boys. I feel like a lot of the same teams got a lot of the same hits. That's it. Out of 99. The blueprint for a perfect running back. Josh Allen. Mark Laster. Purple. Color match. Sam Darnold. Out of 75. Jalen Hurts and Lamar Jackson. Javon Bullard. Silver Devin Leary. Out of 150. JD5 and Joe Milton. On the team pinnacle. AJ Barner. We're going to check all the team pinnacles at the end, guys. Head to head. Andreas Risen and Deion Sanders. Darius Robinson. Silver Gabe Davis. Rookie Aurora, Blake Corum. Will Ricard. Purple Will Shipley. Rookie Aurora, Lad McConkey. Brock Bowers. Sam Laporta to the future. Brandon Rice. Jay Jetta to the future. Trey Benson. And our last one. How about an out of 10 Caleb Williams? On the disgusting patch. Eric All Jr. in this year. Thank you, Vietnamese chatbots. Nice hit, Ennis. Ennis, this is a card I would consider grading. That's a nasty patch. I got you, Ennis. Give me 1 second. Let me wrap up everything. I'm gonna show every card. I'll show that one last though, because it's the best one. Flippity, I'm sorry. On the recap, Caleb base, Michael Penix blueprint, Rookie Aurora, Drake May, Michael Penix base, Jaden JD5 base, JJ base, Caleb Rookie Aurora, Drake Rookie Aurora, B Tom on the Pinnacle Express patch out of 199, Joe Burrow on the red to 75 on the Glory Hole. Out of 199, Devin Leary, Gabriel Davis, Kirk O'Chain, James Conner, AJ Brown, Spencer Radler, Quay Walker, Tip Riemann, Jalen Waddle. Out of 150s, my bad. Out of 99, Devonta Smith orange. Out of 75, Sam Darnold, Will Shipley, Brock Purdy, Sky Moore, Bijan Robinson on the red to 75, and Jacob Cowling to 49 on the red. Our autos. Deuce Vaughn to 99, Sean Clifford to 99, Patty French Fries to Patty Fryermuth out of 20, and J.K. Dobbins to 199. Our clip-ons out of 25, Navy Camo Christian Barmore, white and black checker 9.5 Ricky Purcell, Hendon Hooker Gem 9, TJ Watt on the Genesis, and a Sunday Kings SSP of Micah Parsons. We also get an out of 75 3-color patch Drake May, and an out of 10 Caleb Williams. 4 on print. Does everything ship? Yes. Everything does ship. Correct. Neat. Pretty neat. Next break's coming up fast. We're going to hit us a Color Blast. I'm feeling Color Blast, guys. You feeling Color Blast? What's this break got? 5 more clip-ons. Let's go. Benno, it's we gotta ship it, bro. I understand, Ben. But if you buy it on TikTok and I don't ship to you, then TikTok doesn't give me money. The shipment's already been paid. I understand the sentiment. I get it. That's why it feels so weird, because this camera is pointed down into oblivion right now. There we go. Let's go, Ben. Only big hits for you, boy. Only big hits for you. What's the clip-on? Darren, in the last break, these were our 5 clip-ons. They're a repack card, average value $35. Ceiling of 100, floor of 10. But cards like that, ironically, good time to ask. Very good time to ask there. $26 teams left next break, guys. 26. Because the Packers are down. For Justin. Oh yeah, we need to know where the color blasts are, right? You guys need to know what we can hit where the color blasts. All right, guys. Hello? Color blast, and I don't know. How about, let's say that's a Phoenician. There we go. Ah. Josue taking down Yoda. Yoda, man, Yoda. Falcons down and 943. Let's go, Josh. Good luck, brother. All right, guys. I'm going to go back to sleep. And we got 26 teams left. We are 44% off ripping on Phil. Welcome into the only channel where the price goes down and down and down and down until we fill. Guaranteed to fill inside of the hour. I guarantee you ain't nobody else ballsy enough to guarantee that. Ain't nobody out here willing to risk their dollars like we do. And that's okay. It's okay. Take me down to the very last city where the grass is green, the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me down? Right. Export. Product. Or orders. I can't. What was the last one? Encore. What? Oh. Wow. Kind of crazy, actually. Hate up and he didn't give much SSP love to the Chargers this year. Last year, the Dolphins had like nothing all year. And same with the Cowboys, actually. In this product, the Chargers do have a flex and a gridiron crown super short print, though. They just don't have the color blast or Phoenician. So they do have short prints in this. I just didn't colorize them. All right. Guys, you want to hear something crazy? The Commanders were not the most expensive team last break. Because of the discount they went for, they ended up being the 4th most expensive team. So if there's a card with JJ and Jaden on it, it goes to the Vikings. This will be my first break where it's not a speed rip, guys. Yay! All right. Steelers, Rams. Goes to the Steelers. '49ers, Falcons. Goes to the Niners. Patriots, Commanders. Goes to the Commanders. Eagles and Ravens. Goes to the Eagles. 49ers, Chargers. Goes to the Niners. Packers, Texans. Goes to the Texans. Giants, Broncos. Goes to the Broncos. Niners, Dolphins. Goes to the Niners. Cowboys, Bills. Goes to the Bills. Makes me sad. I hear you, brother. Yeah, I don't know why Lad didn't get any short prints. It's weird. Ravens, Titans. That's gotta go Ravens. Giants, Jags. Goes to the Jags. Crazy. But the order of buying in matters so much now. It's kind of nuts. Packers, Broncos. Goes to the Broncos. This break just has so many dual cards that it makes me realize what's going on. Broncos, Giants. Goes to the Broncos. Bills, Dolphins. Probably going to the Bills, right? Going to the Bills. Lions, Dolphins. Going probably Lions. Yeah, goes Lions. And Packers, Steelers. Going to the Packers. Guys, don't forget, in the event of I don't know if does Phoenix have any dual autos? I don't remember. If Phoenix has dual autos, buying in earlier could cement your spot getting the dual auto. That is a very, very relevant thing in a lot of products. It does? Uh-oh. Interesting. Does it have dual autos with multiple teams? I guess that's the other question. Gotcha. I have the checklist. I can check. And you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name. No. All right, guys. As always, what are clip-ons? Devin, clip-ons are a repack product. Every team is represented. Could be from any year that football existed. Average value of $35. Ceiling of 100, floor of 10. The cards that come out are pretty cool. People in chat can definitely tell you that they're definitely cool cards. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom and grab the team list from last break. Hop on in. We're at 52%. 23 teams left because Danny grabbed the Niners, Jags, and Eagles. Thanks, buddy. I was about to go grab that.
There you go, good sir.
All right. I'll be right back, guys. Clippy will tell you how a break works, though.
I see a bunch of new people in the chat. Did you tell our new friends what we're doing here? See that timer? When that timer hits 0, we're going to run a break. A break is when we open some of the world's most expensive boxes of sports cards, like you see here on the screen. Everyone splits the cost by picking their favorite teams listed right down here. The breaker up top will then open the boxes, and all the cards with your team's logo will go to you. Now you know everything about how a break works. All you have to do is sit back, relax, and watch the show. Are you going to put on a show? I hope so. See you again real soon.
Whoa! Whoa! You're right, Brad. Guys, we're up to 56% off. 2 Phoenix Hobby, Chasing Color Blast, Phoenicians, Archetypes. Any basketball soon? I think I have some in a couple of days. Oh, Ennis, did you not see the nuclear break we have later tonight? Did click down here. Scroll down. Look at midnight. Look at midnight, bro. That break's nuts. Or is it midnight or 11? Wait, where is it? Huh? Oh, it's not sure. Oh, that should not be da-da. Is it? 1 second. It's not showing up. Let me figure out why. Okay, well, Ennis, if you go to BlackTie.live, we're doing a double motif case tonight. Double motif case, Inferno bow tie, and a full pack of cups. I don't know why it's not synced or why I can't see it. Maybe it's pending. $58% off is live in the break. It's gonna be nuts with your bestie, Dusty. Oh. Raja Dot, it should have been. I do not know. I'll go ask real quick. $86 is $86? Oh my lord. Guys! Team should be that cheap. That's nuts. Raja, it might have just shipped regular. Honestly, I just asked him. He does not remember printing a separate label for that. Which is... I do see it's in transit. Let's see. When is it coming? Oh, neat. BlackTie's music list has been questionable? What are you talking about? What? Yeah, Blink 182, that's questionable. 937, Bills down. Yeah, I looked at it, Raj. I let upper management know. We'll keep a look at. We'll keep an eye on it, Raja. I definitely noted that, so we got you, brother.
Yeah, that guy just lives in Hawaii, so it does tend to take like an extra week.
Oh, he's in. Oh, Raja, you're in Hawaii. That would probably be why. There's nothing. It's probably on a slow boat. But we got you, brother. All right, we got our basketball break synced in now. I don't know why it hadn't been synced, but it is officially synced. It's down there at the bottom. But don't forget, you're going to want to go to BlackTie.live to buy in early and get 60% off. That break should really be full now. Like that Motif is an incredible product, and we got a great deal on it. We got a fell off the truck deal, you know what I mean? Tugboat's going against the current. Exactly. Yeah, well, Alex obviously fell off the truck. That's how we find most of our breakers. Everyone knows the reason I'm the best breaker is because I'm the most damaged goods in the building. Yeah. I have 19 teams left because we're at 64% off, gang. 64%. This break is filling fast. Damaged, used, and abused. Well, I don't know about the other parts of that. Yes. Is the Motif on sale on Elite? Yeah, it is. Sean, that's the only place it's on sale. That's the only place you can get the deal. Is Elite. We're only giving 60% early bird deals Elite on breaks later today. So you want to go to BlackTie.live to buy in to the breaks later today. Star Wars is officially off of the early bird because the regular Dutch has started on Star Wars. I can't believe we pulled another JD5 uptown. That is wild. Ugh. 19 left, gang. Still got Vikings up here. That's nuts. It is. Oh, yeah. You know what? I meant to look. Are there any dual autos in this that matter? For multiple teams. Because, again, our rule of thumb is whoever spent more on the spot gets the duel. Or any dual cards. Are there multi-team ones? Those are all one team. I think we're good on this one, maybe. I love that Beckett puts every single auto as its own thing for every parallel of an auto. Makes it really easy to look at their list. This is stupid. Alright, we're good. There are no duels in this. Unless there's a duel over here. Nope. They're all single team duels. Sweet. We gotta get on in the break and fill it quick, cause we got 16 teams left and we are about to be full. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Guys, we're gonna hit us white little Phoenix Color Blast action. The Commanders are up there with an $1,800 JD5 Color Blast available to the board. We've been hitting so many SSP Jadens. I want to say we've hit how many? How many? Let's check. Let's check, guys. One, two, three, 4, 5. Since April 28th, we've hit 5 JD5 SSPs. Oh, wait. 6. In the last week, we've hit 6 JD5 SSPs. That's nuts. He had a JD5 Color Blast yesterday. That's wild. Let's do it again. Guys, we've hit 5 Jaden Uptowns in the last week. Do you think I could hit another JD5 Color Blast? Is that possible? What are the good teams up there right now? The Commanders. Randy, what's up? 942 Jags later today. Cardinals Chargers off the board. Teams with purple and yellow can hit the Color Blast. What are clip-ons? Alex, that's a repack product. Average value $35. Any team from any year of football. They could be a slab. They could be in a hard protector. They're not necessarily graded, but they are guaranteed to be between $10 and $100. Average value of $35. You're looking at hitting one of the ceiling level cards, which is $80 to $100. 1 out of every 20 or so clip-ons. Slab, 1 touches, any team, any year. Could also be college players. Just throwing it out there, food for thought. I don't know if you guys know any recent college players that maybe could show up that, you know, weren't in product yet. We got a whoopsie-doopsie on the Chargers. Brad taking down 76ers tonight in 9:49. Whoopsie-doopsie. Gotta check. Oh my goodness. Ah! Griff, I gotta send you back on the Chargers, brother. I don't even, like, that wasn't even close, honestly. That's kind of nuts. kind of nuts. Was not a close one. I don't know why it did that. Saints go marching one by one. Hurrah. Hurrah. Dude, we're at 7. No way we're at 72% right now. 6 teams left. Well, that makes sense. Commanders down. That is insanity. That price for that team is insanity, guys. Let's go. What a steal. Money bags. Dolphins. Down as well for Chris. We got 6 left, guys. Still got Colts and Texans up there with Color Blast live. Phoenicians live for the Lions and Jets and Colts. Browns and Steelers can definitely hit. This break should be filled, and we rip when it's full. Don't get whoopsie-dupsied. Am I missing a team? Says 4 left. How about a Colt this time? Let's go. Texans, Colts down. We got 4 left. Lions up there. Jets up there. 3 left. Did I miss one over here, maybe? Feels like I'm missing one. Oh no, we had a whoopsie-dupsie on the Texans. Whoopsie-dupsie Texans. 1 second, guys. Don't wait to buy in. Don't get whoopsie-dupsied. Danny, I gotta send you a refund on the Texans. You got the whoopsie-dupsie on you. Jets almost guaranteed not on. Sold out. All right, guys, this break is full. I just got to figure out who has what. Give me 1 second. I'm going to pin up all the breaks real quick. Justin, Lions. MJ, Jets, Browns. And the Steelores going to Jimmy. All right, so I got to send a refund on the Texans for Danny. Hey. All right, friends, let's get it on. Let's rip, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and do one other trick on the other board. We are ripping impeccable. All those teams are live. It is impeccable release day. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, got shirt on ladies. 937. My name's Desty. I will be your zesty bestie, whether you like it or not. We rip within the hour, every hour here at BlackTie Breaks. The only channel that discounts every minute, every 2 minutes until we fill. Save the Lada impeccable auto for midnight. No, you gotta buy Chargers with Bruce at 7, Brad. Brad, you gotta buy Chargers at 7. What are you doing? Bruce is ripping. You know it's gonna be a Lad auto. Probably a Herbie. Probably a duel. Probably, what is that? Isn't that a super short print? An elite? How about a Damian Pierce? I forget what they call this. I know it's a super short print. I said Texans. A little SSP action. A little SSP on the board for Scott. One of those whoopsie doopsie spots, unfortunately. Not even gonna watch that. Brad, what are you doing, bro? You gotta buy into both. You can't just skip one. You can't skip mine. Mine's gonna be like 7 lad autos. It's gonna be all lads. It's gonna be oops, all lads. Hey guys, do we like black and white checker cards? Oh, that's nutty. Yo, C. How about a Romo Dunze black and white checker prism rookie? That's clip-ons are nutty, dude. I love clip-ons. That's nice. That is nice. That's very nice. What we got? What we got? What is that? Hey, Charlie. Is that a rookie? Charlie, how about an Eli Manning rookie out of $4.99? Is that good? I mean, it has his Rebels stats on there. So I'm going to go on a limb here and guess that's rookie. How about an Eli Manning rookie? That's not Danny Dimes. I messed up. You're right. Don't worry, Charlie. We'll go swap that out with a Danny Dimes rookie card. We got you, buddy. We got to continue your PC. We'll take that one out and go find a Danny Dimes. I forgot. We have the Danny Dimes trade-in program for Charlie. It's involuntary. 2023 Mosaic Mint 9. RD. What is RD? Guys, what's RD? Oh, how about a... Hey, Lars. How about a razzle-dazzle Zay Flowers rookie Gem 9? Mint 9, not Gem. Mint 9. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. People are like, what are clip-ons? And I don't know how to describe them other than to say they're cool. They're cool cards. How about a Colt? My comment didn't go through. Charlie, that must mean you agree with me. All right, good to know. Good to know, buddy. Luckily, we always keep a Daniel Jones on hand for him. This is thick. This is a thickums. That's an on-card auto. That's a capstone. How about an out of 20 Brian Dawkins capstones? On-card auto. Yo, Danny. Danny, you just won the break, buddy. We literally could open no more boxes, and you just won the break. That's definitely more than $50. That's definitely higher than $50. That is, guys, this is the 1 in 20 card for sure. That is definitely a 1 in 20 card. That is definitely a 1 in 20. That is a case hit. That is most definitely a case hit. Guys, next breakup is impeccable. We're looking for a bar. Jacob. Jalen Thompson on the Silvery Boy. Ooh, Contours, Wave, Micah, and a blue fade. Latu. How about the Colts showing up? No, I'm not gonna hit any Colts. I refuse, flappity floppity. I refuse. No Colts for you. Ah, damn it. There's your Colt. That's all you get. Christian Watson, DK Metcalf, Nick Bosa. We got a red and black fade. Kyle Pitts. That's out of 299. And a Theo Johnson rookie. Colts never show up when Alex is around. Alex, I can't wait for your motif basketball break where we somehow hit like an AR Pacers card. Like it turns out at some point he was wearing a Pacers jersey and they got a top now card of him. Fabio Chiekri. Jalen Hurts. Javier McKinney. Rookie Rising Penix and a JC Latham. Please no. The Peyton Manning Pacers card. What is that? That's thick. Evan Engram, Saquon, Braylon Allen, blue and black fade, Keenan Allen. I thought it was thick. It might just be a silver. Oh, it's Johnny Wilson. Johnny Wilson out of 49. Look away, Pablo. Also, all I hit is... You were complaining about Anthony Gould earlier? How about Johnny Wilson, dude? All I hit is Johnny Wilson. A wild amount of Johnny Wilson comes out of these boxes. It's not so bad. Marcus Lawrence. Kyle Duggar. Tyreek Stevenson. We got a sweater card. We got a contour of Tajay. How about a red Javon Baker out of 99? Nice hit. Patriots. Nice little card there. Hey guys, remind me after this break, I need to make a Star Wars button. It's really relevant. Just say those words. CMC, Jonathan Taylor, TJ Watt, Phoenix logo, Garrett Wilson, $3.99, Jaquan Jackson. MJ, that's it. JTT? Who's JTT? Jonathan Taylor Thompson? From Home Improvement? DJ Moore. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Puka Nakaua. Rookie Rising Wave Garendo. And a Jace McClellan wave as well. That's kind of weird. Back-to-back waves there. Can we get a buck? Renzo, you out here standing by the stoplight over by the grocery store, brother? Justin Simmons. Lambjack. Kyron Williams on the auto. Out of 199 for the Rams. Reminder to 399. Diwan Edwards. Renzo's out there with the flowers. The flowers at the light. Buy a flower for your sweetie. What does that Prism Odunze go for? See, it's going to be a card most likely between $10 to $50. Bijan, Jahmyr Gibbs, Tua. On the sweater, Anthony Gould. Ooh, black red Jaden Hicks, $2.99. My hits are waiting in Star Wars. Jess, after last week, I just would not be surprised if Jess buys the spot that has like 4 characters. Hits every single one of them and multiple autos. Was actually wild. That was actually wild. Kirko Chains, Ed Oliver, Rasul Douglas, Kyler Murray on the wave, and Chris Jenkins. Also, we did add a new spot. There is a behind the scenes insert spot after last week having a bunch of those cards be really confusing. Harrison Ford autos are only on triple autos, Brad. But yes, they can be. Joey Bosa, Debo, Max Crosby, Contours, Rattler, and Benson. He does sign, though. Also, Brad, you can hit Carrie Fisher autos. Carrie Fisher signs as well. They kept her autos around. Christian Kirk, Travis Kelce's, Jalen Wright, green and black fade, Kyron Williams, and on the patch, little patty patch. Little patty patch out of 199. Our contour is SP. No, I've hit 3 of them in this break. Kyron hits twice in the break out of 199 both times. And I'm free. Casey at Cowbell. Let's go. Is the PSA mine? Large Cat, yes, it is. Nice hit. It was a Gem 9 Razzle Dazzle rookie. Zay Flowers. Or a Mint 9. I always say Gem. Mint 9. Yeah, if you want the Han Solo auto, I would buy the Rebels. Because the Chewie spot costs more. Because he's in the Rebels. He doesn't have his own spot. Marcus Lawrence, Kyle Duggar, Christian Watson on the silver. Treasure Tandems Elway TD and a gold fade to 125 Terran Arnold rookie. I think he's only on that one auto. Brad, if you wait till after this break, I can check it for you there, brother. We're almost there. You're good, Lars. Yeah, it's a nutty hit, dude. CMC, Jonathan Taylor, TJ Watt, green and black fade, Josh Allen to 199, going to Allen. Just yap. It's all, bro. Hey, another Anthony Gold. Anthony Gold counter is up to about 1,000 today. Flippity flip. I got you on the Anthony Gold train, bro. Oh my goodness. Guys, this pack's too hard. I need the help. All right, I got the help. No. Guys, go buy Rebels right now. Make sure you get that triple auto. Eckler, Jacoby Brissett, Quay Walker, Rookie Rising Lloyd, and Jawar Jordan. Yes, Topps does have a checklist. A.A. Brown, Todd J. Spears, Spencer Radler, blue and black fade of CMC. Hey, there's the Panthers. Out of 99, Jonathan Brooks. I'm struggling today, guys. Top signatures, good checklist. Is it the same checklist they've had for every product? That's mine from last break. I figured you'd say something, Flippity. I figured you'd be like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, no. They got a triple Eagles auto? That'd be nuts. Next break is on sale, guys. Don't forget. Jordan Love, Derek Carr, Levante David, Treasure Tandem, DJ Moore, Keenan Allen, and Phoenix logos, Jamari Thrash to $3.99. Well, Charlie, you can buy into Saturday and Sunday right now as well. We're doing 2 cases over the weekend. Jalen Thompson, CJ Mosley, Ramonda Ray, Phoenix logo, Brock Purdy to $3.99, and Ennis Rakestraw. Nice hit, Niners. Danny going crazy in this break, dude.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. All right, guys. It's time for Inferno break. I'm going to pin up the break now that we have crossed the hour. Next break is 32% off. Impeccable. It's a single box of Impeccable and an Inferno bow tie. It's very degen, but it's going to be nuts. Debo, Kirko Chains, Travis Kelce, Drake May on the Rookie Rising Wave, and a Joe Milton on the wave. Patriots. Does Yoda sign? Ask me after the break, Josue. I don't know. I don't think so. Joe Bosa. Nick Bosa. Hey, look, our auto's backwards this time. JJ. Blue and black fade of Max Crosby. Rookie auto. Swear to God, if you are Will Shipley. No, it's the other one. Johnny Wilson to 99 Eagles. Have yourself a break. Yay, Will Shipley. Yay, Johnny Wilson. Yay, 2 Johnny Wilson autos in the same break. Yay. Yay. Yay, Eagles. Yay. It's okay. We got some packs here. Let's hit a short break. Isaiah Pacheco, Christian Kirk, Xavier McKinney. Rookie Rising Blake Corum and a green and black fade. Ray Davis to 199 to go with that Josh Allen. Happy with my Eli rookie? Let's go. Like you're 18 again? I was not even an adult yet then. Boy, it's fun being able to say that. Christian Watson. DK Metcalf. AR. Adam Thielen on the wave and a Michael Hall Jr. Not a single buck. Really? There wasn't a single Buccaneer that entire break? That's wild. Fabio Kikri. Jalen Hurts. Saquon. Contours Drake May and a Cooper of the Jeans. None of us are adults? That's not true. Alex is actually the only adult. Hard break for the Bears? You did hit right off the rip. Last pack. Big kiss, big hit. Evan Engram. Tyreek Stevenson. Keon Coleman. Scary Terry on the Phoenix logo. And rookie. That's a disgusting patch. Out of 10! Blake Corum on the 3-color. Okay, Dad, whatever you say. Kind of a disgusting patch layer. Well, congratulations to those of you that hit. To those of you that did not hit, there's always next break. There's the only time that there's always next break does not apply to you is if you give up. Never ever give up. Just remember, if you give up, Coach V, Jimmy V would be very sad. Very sad. Recap. All these teams are live next break, guys. All those teams with gold are looking for silver and gold bars. That's what we want. 101 gold bar. Drake May base. Joe Milton on the rookie wave. Contours Drake May. Rookie Rising Penix. Drake May wave rookie Rising. Patrick Mahomes patch to 199. Out of 399. Scary Terry. Brock Purdy. Jamari Thrash. Ramondre Stevenson. Garrett Wilson. Out of 299. Red Black Fade. Jaden Hicks. Kyle Pitts. Out of 249. Blue Black Fade. Max Crosby. Christian McCaffrey. Keenan Allen. Latu. 199. Green Black Fade. Ray Davis. Josh Allen. Kyron Williams. Gold Fade. Out of 125. Terrion Arnold. On the red to 99. Javon Baker. On the board. Out of 10. Blake Corum. 3-color patch. Rams head. Johnny Wilson to 99 on the auto. Jonathan Brooks patch auto to 99. Kyron Williams auto to 199. And Johnny Wilson auto out of 49 on the blue 3-color patch auto. Up on the board. In the clip-on. Sometimes the clip-ons come through, guys. Sometimes. Eli Manning on the rookie to 499. Romo Dunze black and white checker rookie. Dameon Pierce on the zebra. I think it's a zebra. Elite super short print. Razzle Dazzle Gem or Mint 9 Zay Flowers. And a Brian Dawkins capstones. On card auto. That's a disgusting card. Look it up. If you don't believe me, look it up. That's a nutty card. Guys, it's time for Impeccable. Papa, can you hear me? Guys, we'll leave the case on camera. We'll be ripping the rest of this case at 7 p.m. So there it is. It'll stay right there on camera. What's that? Was Eli rookie? Topps pristine. I think. Yeah, it's pristine. He's there. It's pretty good, Brad. We're pretty hyped. We actually picked up more motif too, so like, yeah. Guys, do not change that dial. We're about to hit something nutty. We're going hunting for gold. We're looking for a little gold bar action today. Let's go, Charlie. Nice hit, dude. Falcons down in 941 later today. Oh, there goes the Mandalorian and all the May the 4th breaks. Seahawks Browns down in 941 as well. I don't know who could have bought the Mandalorian there. No platinum this year, right? Correct. It's gold and silver. All right, I need to make my Star Wars button. Thanks for reminding me, guys. Literally didn't. No one said anything. My order reminded you? It really didn't. I thought about it before I saw your stuff. This is the perfect thing for our button. I think I just crashed the computer. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're good. Didn't crash the computer. Almost crashed the computer. The button was too, the force was strong with that button. Bluetooth is trying to work again. I fixed it. Guys, this break is 40. It's our first box of impeccable fresh case. Fresh case. Freshly brewed, freshly squeezed case here, guys. What's the bow tie box? That's an Inferno bow tie. That is going to be a card worth a minimum of $500. So if you hit that card, literally with any team on this board, right now at the prices they are at, you win. You win. Guaranteed to be worth more than $500. There is no ceiling. There is no average. Just big. I would say from what I've seen, the average is anywhere from like 700 to 900 because we see cards in like the 600 range up to like 1200 sometimes. But there is no actual ceiling. Sorry guys, I need a water. All right, guys, we're getting up to the point where we should start seeing spots fall. This is impeccable. New release comes out today. It's listed on Panini's website at $1,200 per box. That's a lot of dollars per box. The dark side of the moon. After all I knew, I had to do something to do with you. I really don't mind what happens. If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side, my superhuman, my kryptonite. Does Yoda sign? Yoda does not sign. Bro, there's auto relics. Stormtrooper spot is wild too, by the way. Let me get that BB-8 relic, please. That's what I want. Big stretch. All right. Corin wants all the sketch spots. Well, they're there. Guys, we're almost to 50% off. This is a box of Impeccable here. I get it. This is a break for people. They got some chutzpah, some cojones. You know, you gotta have cojones to get in this break. There are what? Doesn't even say. Doesn't even say how many cards are in the box. 8 cards. This is a 9-card break, guys. Does it say not allowed? Oh, no, she can have them. That's fine. Corin, buy them up. Scoop them up, Corin. Perfectly acceptable. I mean, Alex, are there cufflinks in there? Then she can buy in. No Webbles here. No Webbles here. 50% off is live. Guys, Gold Bar Jaden will do an obscene amount of money. All right, well, I made the mistake of adding a tiny amount of liquid to my body, so I guess I have to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
Hi, friends. Saving dinero for NBA. That's fair. That's fair. Someone also hit the several $1,000 gold bar. Wow, guys, we're still sitting on one team down. That's crazy. That is actually factually crazy. We're looking for those team helmet patch autos. We're going to hit something incredibly dumb in this break. You guys know that, right? It's Desty. What happens when I rip something for the first time, guys? What happens when Desty rips something for the first time on Fuego Friday? What happens? You guys know what happens, right? You've seen it. Looking for helmet and patch autos. I don't know. Immense patch auto is going to be nuts. We're probably getting a shield here. You guys feel a shield coming? Feel a shield coming. We're down to 54% in our first impeccable break. Get your deals in while you can. Later tonight, these will not be lasting this long. Guaranteed to hit a $500 plus card in this break, too. That's crazy. And the crazier part is this break will sell out and we will rip it within the next 36 minutes. It will happen, guys. What is that? Dude, what? What can the Jaguars say? I'm glad you asked. Dun, dun. Impeccable. Jaguars, you're looking for a dual auto T-Law and Herbert. You're looking for Brian Thomas Jr. autos. You're looking for gold or silver bars. Brian Thomas has two different ones and T-Law has one. And just a reminder, guys, with those dual autos, buying early matters. Whoever spends more on a team that has a dual auto gets the dual auto. So right now, you buy the Jags and we hit a T-Law Herbie auto, you get it. If the Chargers go down right now and the Jags don't go down for a minute, the Chargers get it. We are at 56% off, guys. You got to wake up. I have too many teams to even possibly try to talk about right now. That's where we're at. There's 8 cards. 8 cards, 1 card. This is a 9-card break, Mike. This is a D-Gen collector break. No base cards here. No fluff. All meat. Lions off the board. Guys, the dam has been broken. 58% off is live. Commanders are down to 240. That's nuts. How much does the Stroud impeccable bar go for? Bro, when this product came out, CJ's bars were doing 1,300, 13 to 2K. They're 500 now, but when it dropped, the silver bars were doing 2Gs, and Jaden has been outselling those numbers by a wide margin. You hit a silver Jaden here, that's gonna be $3 grand easy. If you hit the gold bar, that's 25K. 25, 30K. $30 teams left. 58% off live. $30 teams, 58%, guys. That's crazy. You guys know once I open this, the 7 p.m. break's gonna snap fill, right? It happens every single time. Every time I have a new product, you guys are like, I don't know, bro. Like, maybe, I don't know. And then I rip it, and you're like, wow, that was awesome. And then those breaks fill up. We only have 2 cases today. This is a hard-to-get product with big hits. We're looking for dual autos. We're looking for triple auto. Guys, there are triple and dual and quad autos in this out the wazoo. Out the wazoo, guys. Like, that's crazy. I'm about to buy the Dolphins because I feel like I might end up actually getting some of these quad autos. Oh, I can't buy the Dolphins. Ah! What happens if you don't hit? Then you don't hit, Logan. That is how breaks work. What happens if you buy a pack of cards and all the cards in it suck? It's just life. That's collecting sometimes. But if you do hit, what happens if you do hit, brother? We don't focus on the negatives here. We focus on the positives. We're about to have 9 cards in this break. They're going to be nutty. It's called life. You focus on the neck. Exactly. Guys, we're up to 62% off. We are a half hour away from ripping this, and I'm just keeping all the rest of the cards. We will fill this break. Can't win if you don't play. You miss 100% of shots you don't take. There's a bunch of euphemisms. A bunch of them. Number one thing I can tell you, Impeccable is an incredible product. We're looking for some amazing on-card autos. Some amazing rookie autos. Some incredible patch autos. One of the only products where you can get pieces of helmet in the card. Pieces of helmet is wild. Based on who we've opened today, I would tell you, I would grab the Eagles here. We've seen Will Shipley show up, and I'm not saying you're buying it for Will Shipley. I'm just saying, like, we know if the Panthers are live, they're probably going to show up. Colts are live, they're probably going to show up. The Panthers, Jets are live, they're probably going to show up. The only teams up here who can't hit bars are Seahawks, Texans. We're up to 62% off, guys. 30 teams left. 29 teams left. Kirk grabbing Cardinals and Colts later today. And Bengals. Let's go, General Zod. Nice grab. There's a lot of dual autos with the Bengals. I feel like that's true, I was saying. Right? Oh my God. There's a Jamar Chase, Jay Jetta, CeeDee Lamb, Tyreek Hill quad auto. And now you are locked in above the Cowboys. For me. Thanks, brother. Yay! Cards! And if the Vikings go any longer, you might end up getting that quad auto could go to you. Easy. This product has some of the most insane triple and quad autos. Dude, the Browns have a gold or silver U.S. flag bar for Myles Garrett. Joe Thomas, Myles Garrett, and David Njoku signed. That's nuts. Any team could be in here. We've seen some crazy teams show up there recently. We've seen Seahawks in there. Commanders have shown up in there quite a bit. It's Brock Purdy's the other name on that one, I think. Yeah. Tua, J-Love, Purdy, Hurts. You grab the 49ers, or you grab the Packers right now, and you're probably going to get that card. Or the Eagles, actually. Eagles are right now the most expensive of those four. Now, if someone buys two of the teams, they could outweigh you, but... $29, guys, we're at 64% off. This is a new product. These boxes are live on Panini for $1,200 per box. 8 cards. It's how many autos? 6 autos, right? Isn't it like 6 autos? 5 or 6 autos, including 1 RPA per box, with 2 to 3 base or parallels. Vic, this is a repack product from here at BlackTie Breaks. Guaranteed to be a card worth minimum $500. There is no ceiling on it. And I can tell you from experience, we generally do not see $500 cards in there. It's usually much higher. It's usually hundreds of dollars higher. Niners down for Matt. There are a lot of quad and dual autos. Vikings and Falcons should definitely already be gone. You know JJ likes to show up. Hello, friend. I'm going to get some water. Moot. That sounds like a spammer right here. All right, I'm well watered. I'm not going nowhere till this break is full. We are ripping in less than 24 minutes, guaranteed. We are up to 68% off, and we have 23 guys. All right, the floodgates have definitely opened. If you're waiting around, your time for waiting is up, guys. Chargers, Eagles down. Oh, that's a good way to lock in that card, Jimmy. If we hit that quad, that's definitely going your way now. Vikings down for Luke. That locks in a quad auto more than likely. Dolphins down for Logang. Who all signs for the Cowboys in this? Everyone. I just looked at the list for the Cowboys and it just says everyone. I don't know what that means. CeeDee Lamb, Charles Haley, Darren Woodson, DeMarcus Ware, Drew Pearson, Jimmy Johnson, Randy White, Roy Williams, Tony Dorsett. There's a dual auto Emmitt Smith and Barry Sanders that I think is going to the Lions at this point. Dual auto Michael Irvin, Terrell Owens. That would probably be going to the Niners at this point. A triple auto Calvin Hill, Tony Dorsett, Emmitt Smith. A CeeDee Lamb, Tyreek Hill, Jamar Chase, Jay Jetta, quad auto. Michael Irvin, Terrell Owens, Chris Carter, Steve Largent, quad auto. Roger Starbucks, Dan Marino, Joe Montana, Terry Bradshaw auto. Inferno box, Casey is a repack, 1 card, any team, any year, minimum value $500. No ceiling. Could be as high as $1 million. It could be the moon. Probably not $1 million, but you know, there is no ceiling. Typically, we see cards anywhere from like 600 to 1200. I think the highest we've seen is 12 or 1300. I'll be back in 20 when I'm done reading the Cowgirls. Yeah, their list is pretty long. Kind of nuts. Guys. $23 left. 70% off live. This is nuts. The Falcons are still there. 70%. The Commanders are still there. 70% off. Bears still alive. Patriots still up there. 8 cards, Casey. This is a real collector product. No base. No fluff. Just hits. It has 1 base card numbered in there to 75. So no base. Not no base, but no fluff. Everything in there is a hit. Every single card is a hit. We have 22 left. 70% off is live. Falcons are down. Some of the teams still up here are wild. Panthers are still live. Bills are still live. Bears and, Commanders is nuts. You hit a silver bar Jaden. That's going to be $3,000 right now. You hit a gold bar. That's going to be 25. All those teams in gold can hit bars, guys. There's 1 typically per case. This is our first box in the case. Giants down. 20 left, guys. We're at 72% off. Wow. Commanders up there for 168. Original price 560. That's crazy. That is crazy, guys. We are ripping no matter what. We rip on fill, but we are definitely past the point where this break should have filled. This is a new release product. If you were here on Tuesday when we had the first off the line, you know these were filling early. You know these were filling early, guys. Get in before people wake up and take your spot. 72% off is live. Actually, I think it might have gone up to 74. No, 40 seconds. Ripping no matter what in 18.5 minutes, my friends. On an island in the sun. Any good Raiders cards in the break? Yeah, you can definitely hit some pretty good Raiders in this. Raiders, you'd be looking for 5 different bars. 5. Brock Bowers has 3, a rookie shield, an NFL shield, and a USA flag. Max Crosby has an NFL shield. Charles Woodson has a Hall of Famers. Bo Jackson signs. Howie Long signs. Marcus Allen signs. Ted Hendricks signs. Zamir White signs. Yeah, there's some good ones. We're also looking for shields on the patches. Commanders down. That's wild. I mean, that's insane how low they just went. They will not go that low later today. I'm telling you guys right now. Bucks down later tonight, 949. We've seen some cool Bucks cards recently. Griff taking on the Titans. Why not? They have a bar you could hit. A literal bar of gold or silver. Got you, Justin. We're down to 17, guys. 74% off is live. Ripping no matter what in 17 minutes. Ripping when this break is full as well. One way or the other. Browns down. I'm telling you guys, any of these teams that have dual autos, it's worth it to buy them earlier rather than later. There's the Raiders have a quad auto that's Bo Jackson, Eric Dickerson, Barry Sanders, Earl Campbell. If you bought the Raiders and Rams right now, I'm pretty sure you lock in that if we have that card, it's yours. T-Law and Herbie have a dual auto. That's crazy. That's crazy, y'all. Falcons, Packers have a dual auto, so Falcons probably locked that one in. With Charles Woodson and Deion Sanders. Saints up there with Drew Brees, Chris Olave autos, Spencer Rattler bars. Jets alive with Braylon Allen, Darrell Revis, Frank Gore, Joe Namath, Jordan Travis, Malachi Corley, Vinny Testaverde, Braylon Allen, Jordan Travis, and Malachi Corley NFL Shield bars. Steelers alive with George Pickens, Greg Lloyd, Hines Ward, Cordell Stewart, Roman Wilson, Terry Bradshaw, Polomolo, and Yancey Thigpen autos. Terry Bradshaw, Hall of Fame shield or Hall of Fame bar. Roman Wilson on the bar as well. Buccaneers up there with Bucky Irving, Jalen McMillan on the bars. Baker Mayfield autos, Bucky Irving autos, Chris Godwin, Dexter Jackson, Jalen McMillan, Keyshawn Johnson, Mike Allstott, and Simeon Rice autos. Any autos for the Bears? Yeah. Chicago Bears looking for Brian Urlacher autos, Cole Kmet, Dan Hampton, DJ Moore, Mike Singletary, Romo Dunze, Willie Galt. And they have, holy crap, 7 different bars. Mike Singletary has a Hall of Fame bar. Caleb and Rome have rookie shields, USA flags, and NFL shield bars. Wow. We're at 76% off. The Chiefs are down. They probably have 1,000 bars too. Raiders down. Guys, this break will not last this long later today, just to give you a heads up. Any Packer duels? Yeah, well, there's a quad auto that they're on. There's a dual auto with the Falcons, but the Falcons will have that locked up at this point. If you had bought them earlier, you would have had them locked in, though. There is a quad auto, J-Love, Brock Purdy, Hurts, and Tua. But I think, I don't know, Eagles and Chargers went down. %, my friends. We're getting into ridiculousness. Breaks don't last this long normally. Breaks do not last this long normally. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. 9 teams are left. Jags down for Niku. Rams down Crispy. I don't know how the Bears are still there. That's crazy. Charlie taking the Bills. Actually crazy to see the Bears still up there. Took the boys. Cody, I mean, there's, based on how long their list is, if there's not a Cowboys auto per break, I'd actually be surprised. And for 40 bucks. Holy crap. What a steal. Packers down for Big Kazoo. Bears down for Cozy. 7 left. Still got 6. Drew Brees autos with the Saints. Jets up there. Panthers? Guys, remember last week when the last team taken hit an Inferno bow tie? Do you guys remember that? We're getting real close to last team here. Any of these teams can hit a $500 card in that box. 6 teams left. I'm heating up the hands because this is going to be nuts. 5 teams, 78%. Texans down for Star-Lord. Cardinals down. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the silver and gold bars is nuts. Got 4 teams left. Can't beat it with a stick, brother. That's nuts. 4 teams. 80% off is live. Ladies and gentlemen, it does not get better than that. That's crazy. You go find me anybody doing an impeccable break for this low, for these teams. I dare you. And they're guaranteeing a card worth at least $500. We rip on Phil or in 11 minutes, guys. 2 teams left. We're about to rip. We're about to rip, and there's probably going to be a whoopsie-doopsie. This is definitely whoopsie-doopsie territory. Steelers down, which is crazy they're still there. Panthers down, also crazy. Ravens and Jets last 2. What's the Inferno? It's a guaranteed at least $500 card. Ravens down. Last team Jets. And we're sold out. And we had 0 whoopsie doopsies. That's got to be some kind of record right there. Got to be a record there. Let me check some more. Wait. Do I have enough labels? I do. All right, guys. Let's go. Let's rip, everybody. Welcome in to break number 938. My name is Desty. I will be your bestie. We got impeccable. Guys, there's only one box in the break that isn't the Inferno bow tie. We got to start with the cowbell. K-Sit cowbell right there. Let's go nutty. Did I leave my knife over there? I probably did, right? I always do. I literally always leave my knife over there. Yep, sure did. All right. All right, gang. Last chance to hit in the break. Coming up next, we got Star Wars half case masterwork. That's already on sale, guys. It's already up to 20% off right now, maybe 22 even. We're looking for 2 packs in this box. We want to see 2 packs. 2 packs means we got us a bar. They got us with the fillers. Look at that. What? What? Thought that box felt weird. With the fillers. All right, fam. Good luck. Greg Popovich stepping down as Spurs head coach. Well, Bruce is not going to be in a good mood today. All right, fellas. First card. I'm not. Ooh, we got a Falcon. Kirko Chains out of 50. Number 8 on print. That's the Falcon we want. We did it, Cozy. You are on the board. What a nuke. Kirko to 50. Well, those colors look suspiciously chargery. Lad McConkey out of 50. That's a little bit better. Jimmy, nice hit. 27 on print. What is that? Out of 49. How about a 4-color Jalen Hurts extravagance patch? Out of 49. It's a nasty card. Nice one, Jimmy. Jimmy again. Jimmy with 2 cards in the break, guys. If you hate me, if you're mad, just blame Jimmy. Remember, it's all Jimmy's fault. He's the one taking all the cards from me, not me. This one feels like a thicky boy. Just need a cowboy. Joe Milton's backup. Dak Prescott, 5 of 10. Let's go. Joe Milton's backup. We love that. I told you we were going to hit some nukes. Not too bad for $40. Yep. If you hit in a break like this, it's ridiculous. Like when you hit in a break like this, it's a very... Guys, when you hit in a break like this, it's a very special experience. I will say that. Don't take it for granted. This is a break where not a lot of people are going to hit. Immense patch autos. Well, this looks very Rams. I've never seen a card like this. I'm going to say that right now. Look at, I've never seen a card where it says patch autos and maybe it's a sideways card. It's got to be a sideways card. No, it's not. Jimmy G.
Nice.
For the Saints. That did not expect that. Out of 49. I've never seen it where that's how they oriented the card. I swear, I've never seen that.
No, I was gonna say, yeah, I haven't seen it either. That's sick. I like that.
The Dak's pretty cool too.
Oh yeah, I did hear about the Dak. Sick.
Neat.
They are neat. Let me know if I can get some more purple shock when we get a show.
Yeah, as soon as he replies to me. He hasn't replied to me.
Oh, he hasn't yet?
No.
I'll just wait. That's fine. It's all.
3 cards left. And one of them is... Something's weird going on with one of these cards. I don't know what's going on with it. Alright. Alright. Now we're in business. We got a rookie. Is this Roman Wilson? Roman Wilson in 99 for double dubs. I said double dub. 13 on print. Why is this card black? Guys, is black good? Oh, it's a landscape auto. That's why. Audric Estime out of 49. Going to Jonathan. On the landscape. And one more. Can Dusty do it again? Can Dusty hit one more nuke out of this box? Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, I can. How about a J.J. McCarthy? 3-color patch out of 49! Out of impeccable! In the first box of the deck! I'm just built different, baby! Guys, what do I say? What do I say every time? Every time. If I'm ripping something new for the first time in Fuego Friday, something stupid is about to happen. Every time. Batting 100. My whole damn life on Fuego Friday. Luke! Disgusting, brother. Well, that was 2 nuclear level hits. One more. Come on, Josh Allen bow tie. I would never put a Josh Allen in a bow tie. I'd have to resign my post. All the swearing I'd have to do. Alright, guys. One more nuke here. I want to say 8 different teams hit, which is kind of wild, actually. And 3 of the teams that hit were the top 6 teams. So. Cowboys for the one time. Get out of here, Cody.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Well, we got a slab. Got a slab, guys. 2023 Prism. Well, that's a good year. Mint 9. You get the if you hit the card, you keep the case. Yep. 2023 Gem 9. Worth a minimum of at least $500. Yeah, that'll do it. Bryce Young, Blue Ice. Out of 99, Mint 9. That's, hey, Jer. You know what's crazy? Second to last team down. That one, I know, Jess. I looked over and saw that. I'm sorry, brother. Nice hit, brother. 9 cards, guys. All the sketches are under one listing. Correct. Yeah. Most people that do Masterworks do sketches as one break. Or is one spot. All right, fellas. We got a recap here. We got 3 nukes in the break. The other 2 boxes of this case will be ripped at 7. We have not hit a SSP. We did not hit a bar, so we are due a bar. Nah, just grab the Commanders. I feel it. Kirko Chains to 50. Lad to 50. Aldrich Estimate to 49 on the auto. Jimmy Graham auto out of 49. Roman Wilson auto to 99. Jalen Hurts on the patch to 49. On card Dak out of 10. 2-color patch there. Yeah, Pickles, let's be respectful there, brother. JJ patch auto out of 49. And Bryce Young mint 9. Guys, if you hit literally any card in this break, if you were one of the lucky people that got one of the 8 cards out of that box, I would say 9, but this one's already graded. I would recommend doing a raw card review on any card out of Impeccable. Maybe not Kirk. But definitely in the shop right now, $10.99. Professional grader will take a look and see if it's worth grading for you. These are thick cards, so it's always worth checking them. All right, just making sure, Pickle. It's all love in this room. It's all love, especially when we're going to do Star Wars. Star Wars, Star Wars, Star Wars, Star Wars. What, Star Wars?
Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. I don't know if you would watch that. Okay, you have someone there. Yeah, I already have mine for
Yeah. I grabbed my stuff, brother. Come on. Bruh, it keeps logging me out of TikTok shop. Why? Alright, gang. We got a half case of Masterworks with 33 spots left. My counter's wrong. Should probably fix that. Masterworks. 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 One of the only breaks I got into, guys. Okay, this is actually a 16 mini box break. I know it looks like 4 boxes. It's actually 16 mini boxes. Because these boxes are basically Voltron. They're made up of other boxes. Which other one?
The other 4. That's only 4 you have?
Yeah.
That's it? So we're short 4 on Sunday.
How are we short 4?
You do 12 on Sunday. You put 12 in there. And 4. So that's 16. Yeah, that's what we have. Okay.
Like what? Yeah, we had 2.5 cases left. I did 2.5 cases.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you're good, man. Driving me crazy, bro. Driving me crazy over there. Jess, you grabbed other again? That's funny. Just like, well, it worked last time. I don't see why it wouldn't work again this time. 33 spots live here, guys. I have the checklist available if you want to know who signs. I can tell you. Oh, got you, brother. Yeah, no, that sucks. But we'll make it up in Star Wars. Easy. Easy dub here. We do have a new spot today. It is the behind the scenes spot. Behind the scenes is his own insert set. They have 23 cards. It'll have the notification BTS on the back. Who falls under Sith or with? So Kimchi, if you click on the break and scroll through the pictures, I have the list of everyone in there. But I can also read it off. Sith would be Supreme Leader Snoke, Darth Sidious, the Grand Inquisitor, the Seventh Sister, the Asajj Ventress, Marok, and Count Dooku. Would be the Sith. But if you want to know any of the spots, if you click on the break and look at the second one. Eternally grateful for a Didn't we hit Palpatine last week? Is Palpatine even in this? I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom. 40% off. We're ripping. This is first time ripping Star Wars, guys. Just a quick reminder, when I rip stuff for the first time, it's usually pretty nuts.
I see a bunch of new people in the chat. Did you tell our new friends what we're doing here? See that timer? When that timer hits 0, we're going to run a break. A break is when we open some of the world's most expensive boxes of sports cards, like you see here on the screen. Everyone splits the cost by picking their favorite teams listed right down here. The breaker up top will then open the boxes, and all the cards with your team's logo will go to you. Now you know everything about how a break works. All you have to do is sit back, relax, and watch the show. Are you going to put on a show? I hope so. See you again real soon.
Just throwing it out in the universe. Kevin, is he even in this? Guys, we're at 44% off. We got 32 spots left. We will be. And the sketch spot, in case you forgot, is nuts. Oh my god, the sketches we hit last week. Oh, they were disgusting. Every sketch gets a one touch. I know that's not like necessarily a huge selling point. I'm just saying every sketch is so good, it gets a one touch. Luke! Jay Kearns is your father now. Coach JD buying in Texans, Bucks, and Rams, 941. All Jedi, I assume. So JK, if you click on it, there's an image. You can see it on TikTok or on the BlackTie Live, but I can also just read it. I'm just saying it out loud, so in case you have other questions. Jedi would be Ezra Bridger, Kelleran Beck, Ayla Secura, Balin Skull, Qui-Gon Jinn, Yaddle, Plo Koon, and Evan Peel. "31 spots are left in the break because the Jedi got taken down." The Jedi cooked. JK, I will tell you that the Jedi cooked last week. They hit multiple autos. Guys, we are doing Star Wars all weekend long. I have one today and one tomorrow. Matt has one Sunday, and Alex gets two on Sunday, because may the 4th be with Alex. Yeah, Alex. Guys, you better get in and grab the sketches before Alex does. Corin said she wanted them, Alex. I don't know. You better listen to your wife. I'm watching closely. You know what's crazy? So last week we discovered that the discount had been going down so fast that the guy tried to buy the sketches, I want to say when it was like 65%. It kept updating before you could check out, and it ended up dropping to like another $200 off because it kept updating when you went to check out. Well, this week that's not a problem, so I would anticipate sketches going much earlier than last week. Yeah, he told us, he's like, I was trying to buy it for the last $200. They wouldn't let me check out. Be crazy at multiple. Never seen a complete movie? That's wild. I should have brought my Star Wars jacket. I'm actually cold today. Aw, Alex, they banned Halliburton's dad. Oh man. Well, maybe if he remembered it wasn't wrestling and it was NBA, he would still be there. $48% off now. Obi-Wan Kenobi is down. Obi-Wan has a dual auto with Kanan Jarrus. Interesting. Does he have his own spot? He does. But Obi-Wan, if no one buys Kanan Jarrus right now, Obi-Wan is locking in that dual auto. That's crazy. Wait, is it him or is it Ray Park? Wait a second. No, my bad. It's with Ray Park. Darth Maul, Ray Park. And Darth Maul is already down, but I think he might have bought in with a less. I don't know. I think that still goes to Obi-Wan. I think it still goes to Obi-Wan. Sorry, Brian with a T. We're down to 30 spots. Ripping no matter what. In 40 minutes. Star Wars. Chris, we have 2 cases planned this weekend. Chris, we got 2 more cases planned Saturday and Sunday. And if you go to BlackTie.live and buy in right now, I see. Yeah, if you buy in early on the Star Wars breaks tomorrow and Sunday, they're 60% off. That's bigger than this number. If you buy in early to those, you can get a better number than what you can get right now. Huh. It's crazy. I don't think I said a number. I just said, can we have them? We'll cross that bridge. Some people claim there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my home damn fault. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, that's also nice. That's a lot of the same. Yep. Okay. A lot of see going on over there. Oh, that guy's back. We already had that one. Ooh. I want to fight for the right to purity. Oh, you know what? I should add this to the list. Beastie Boys! You gotta fight! To party! 9:49, Kip taking down the Mavericks. Guys, that break is filling fast too. That's kind of nuts. 949 is filling up quick. We got 54% off and 30 beautiful spots left in this one. What's Kylo Ren got for cards? Great question. Appreciate the question. Let's check. I'm not gonna pretend like I just know. Kylo Ren, base card. He's a part of the quad auto with Supreme Leader Snoke, General Hux, and General Pride. Which would mean you would want to buy the Sith and Kylo to make sure you get that card. And then he has relic cards as well. So base card, numbered cards, part of a quad auto, and Rise of the Resistance relics cards. But keep in mind, the numbered parallels, we hit an out of 5 last week. It was made out of metal. It was kind of cool. I just need a C-3PO or a B-Boop R2-D2 card. That's all I want. Either a C-3PO or an R2-D2 SSP, and then I win. I'm happy. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, got 30 spots left, 56% off left. We're ripping Star Wars. May the 4th be with you on the 2nd. May the 2nd be with you. Oh, what's up, Muscles? Did he make you carry 2? Messed up, bro. He's just telling you how much stronger you are than he is. That's all.
Yeah, he just wanted to see what was down there. So I'm like,
Checklist for the Sith.
Alright, adding 60.
So the Sith, we're going to be looking for Supreme Leader Snoke, Darth Sidious, the Grand Inquisitor, Seventh Sister, Asajj Ventress, Marok, or Count Dooku. As far as individual cards for those, that's harder. Dooku has base. Snoke has base, autographs, part of a quad auto book, and relics. Autograph relic, actually. That's kind of nuts. Who else is on there? Grand Inquisitor has base. Seventh Sister has a dual auto with Kana and Jarrus. Asajj Ventress has base. Marok has base. And Dooku was base as well. So Sith, you're mostly looking for Snoke. Snoke has a ton of cards. We are ripping when this break fills. Losing 2% every 2 minutes. I sure did, Chris. Guys, don't sleep on the behind the scenes spot either. That spot's going to get a lot of cards. A lot of cards are going to go to that spot now. We added that spot in so that there's less people upset about split cards. Since those cards don't really say who's on the card. I'm a ride. Take me on the other side. I love when I slide. 30 spots are live. That's crazy. Get on in the break. 58% off is live now. We're not going to take it, guys. We have 28 spots left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. People are waking up. They know we're ripping a half case of Masterwork. The sketch spot should probably be down at this particular juncture. So you guys know, we are getting up to where that spot should probably be going down. Kylo Ren and Princess Leia off the board for Javi. Javier, welcome in. Javier Gamboa. We are doing Star Wars. 1 in 4 boxes sketch. 1 in 4 mini boxes, Kimchi. Every one of these boxes has a sketch. Sometimes there's an extra sketch. But we will... It's 1 in 4 packs, and there's 4 packs per box. Well, it's 1 in 4 mini boxes, and there's 4 mini boxes per box. Alex is just sitting there waiting to snipe it, guys. So you know it's going to hit. I mean, I can definitely tell you Alex was upset about people hitting sketches last week. So how do you think he's going to feel this week?
Good build this break.
Yeah.
You don't want to change them?
Oh, Alex didn't wait. Cool. Marley. Oh, no. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to... Nope. Alex, I'm going to send you a message real quick. I got to ship it back. I got to send it back. Guys, it is back in stock. Corin, I sent him a message about it. There was an issue with the order. $60% off is live.
You want a fresh case of purple?
Yeah. Just leave it. Yeah, just leave it there. We can put the other ones on the shelf again.
I'll do that. Go like that.
Yeah, perfect.
Cool, buddy. Easy enough. That was easy.
The Rebel Alliance is down. For Easy Breezy. 27 spots left, guys. $62% off is live, guys. Great. Hi, Charlie. Oh, is the math not in your favor, Charlie? Oh, yeah. No, it's not. Bro, you knew they were going to go down. It doesn't pay to buy in early in this system. I mean, you can always wait till 2 hours before and buy in then, Charlie, if you're trying to secure that logic. But isn't, who else on that card? Oh, and someone already grabbed Luke. Yeah, I would have said maybe if you... Well, I guess if you grab Luke, would you still lose that one? Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy. Gotcha, yeah. I mean, if that makes or breaks it, Charlie, I can send you a refund, brother. I don't want you to feel like you're getting screwed over here. But even if you paid full on that, Rebel would beat it. $64% off is live. Ray and Leia, you have Leia. There you go. $49ers down in the half case of Spectre tonight. That's going to be nutty. By the way, if you guys had bought in early to that last night, pretty sure you knew there was a mistake there. That those were all refunded. 26 left. 66% off live. Oh, the slow march down to the sketches going down. Ashoka is down for, oh my goodness. That's low. What a steal. Let's see it. Nice grab. Sub 60 for Ashoka is wild when she has her own set of parallels. Is wild. Her own set of inserts. Another one's down. Behind the scenes down for Kevin. Guys, the Vietnamese have arrived. They know where the show is. The show is about to start. We only have 25 spots left, and it's about to be lights out up in here. I'm going to need some one-times. Oh, I knocked over all these boxes. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go drop off all the empty clip-ons. That one. No, he said this was only for us. There's not going to be any purses on this.
It's just, well, no, not about purses, just in case.
No, I know.
When it gets hot, you know.
Well, they're not gonna. They're not running it over there at all. On Fanatics.
No.
He's not running it.
Starting basketball right now.
How?
We got 3 in from backyard. They sent it overnight. So,
Gotcha.
I wanted to prevent that, just in case.
Grogu down for BJ. Guys, we have 24 left, 68% off. You guys know when the Vietnamese show up, it goes crazy in here. Baby Yoda. Dude, they tried so hard to get people to not call him Baby Yoda. Like, no, we just didn't say his name yet. No, it's not Baby Yoda. We just haven't named him yet. It's not Baby Yoda. Guys, stop calling him Baby Yoda. That's not his name. They're like, his name is Grogu. Why? Was there any lad in Impeccable? Funny you should ask. There was. You actually hit a lad out of 50. You did not go home empty. $23 teams went empty. Don't forget, guys, the 7 p.m. Impact. Oh, Fig taking on the Sith. 7 p.m. Impeccable. There should be a bar. We did not hit it in the first box, and we're ripping the other two. So there should be a guaranteed silver or gold bar in the 7 p.m. So just a reminder. $70% off. Uh-oh. Guys, we're getting up there. Sketches still sitting there is wild. Sketches, one of the only guaranteed spots in the break, guaranteed to hit 4 pretty massive cards. You can also buy in early at BlackTie.live for the Impeccable 2-boxer, 60% off. You can buy in early to 4 more half cases of Star Wars Masterwork for Saturday and Sunday. Lenny will be here to rip it with me tomorrow. So it'll be a Lenny break. You know those go wild. You know the Lenny breaks, they go nuts. $72% off. No way. Guys, we're up to 72%. 23 spots left in this break, including Scum and Villainy. Salacious B. Crumby sitting up there. And some of these autos, guys. Kira is live. That's Amelia Clark. That's the mother of Dragon. She's live. Katie Sackhoff up there. Bo-Katan cries. Boba Fett live. Commissioner Hellgate? Commissioner Hellgate. That's Doc Brown. That's Doc Brown, guys. Hellgate is Doc Brown. Christopher Lloyd. If that's still up there in a bit, I'm probably going to take him. Grand Admiral Thrawn has an entire set of his own inserts. Guaranteed. Thrawn is guaranteed to hit. Jyn Erso is Felicity Jones. Has a dual auto with Cassian Andor, who I believe is under Resistance. Maybe under Rebels. Might be under Rebels. Kanan Jarrus has his own auto. That's Freddie Prinze Jr., guys. That's Fred from Scooby-Doo. Luthen Rael is Stellan Skarsgård. In case you forget who he is, that is It. From the movie It. Omega Signs, that's Michelle Ang. I don't know who that is. How is Ray? Guys, how is Ray still alive? That's crazy. Ray has relics. Correct. He sure is. Sabine Wren still up there. Keira Knightley is Sabe, guys. Keira Knightley is Sabe. The Armorer hit last week. That's Emily Swallow. Carrie Russell is Zori Bliss. Still live. Is what? Oh, yeah, you're right. It's Bill's son. My bad. Wait. No, you're right. He was in Pirates of the Caribbean and Good Will Hunting. Uh-oh. Guys! Guys, we're at 74% and the sketches are still live. There's gonna be a whoopsie-doopsie on the sketches. Oh wow, there are both Bobas in this. No, there's not. The Marleys got the sketches. They do not get it. Correct, Doom. Sketches go to sketches. Sketches down. We have 20 spots left. Bounty Hunters and Boba Fett down. That seems like a good pairing there. 20 spots left, 76% off. One big one. I'm going to get you a whole bunch of the porgs. It's actually just going to be 4 different porgs. That's the plan. They're really cute. Corin will love them. Just 4 porgs. The Porg Brothers. I already have Porg. How'd you get Porg? Did you buy the sketches last week? Did you buy them, Alex? You just bought the Porg? Ah. Lenny wanted me to buy Grievous. I should have bought Grievous. Guys, 76% off is live. There are some insane autos still on the board up there. Again, Sabe is Keira Knightley. Keira is Amelia Clark. Admiral Akbar signs. These spots are going to start just flying off. And if they aren't, I'm about to buy them. Jyn Erso should not still be live. Christopher Lloyd should not still be live, guys. Commissioner Hellgate is Christopher Lloyd. Should not still be live. Shin Hati is the chase in this product and is still live. Amelia Clark is live. Keira Knightley is... I'm probably going to buy Keira Knightley. No. Let's go buy Keira Knightley. If you're just going to leave her up there, I'm going to take her. Done. Bend my arm harder, guys. We're at 78% off. I'm about to take Scum and Villainy too. Scum and Villainy has like 1,000 cards in it. Ray is down. That's crazy. Still have Amelia Clark on the board, guys. Which one is Stormtroopers? Stormtrooper is Stormtroopers, Doom. Stormtrooper has its own spot. Stormtroopers is its own spot because they have Mem. They have their own, like, they have a bunch of cards this run. Shin Hottie down for Dougie. Lenny's mom coming in on the Galactic Empire. Oh, no, guys. Lenny's mom has arrived. Oh, God, no. Oh, my God. Tommy Boy? Yes. 14 spots left. That's crazy. The spots that are still left are wild. Josue taking Omega. Charlie taking Bo-Katan on TikTok for some reason. Hey, Dad, could you use a little wind down here? Oh, boy. I know where you live and I know where you sleep. The Armorer and the First Order down. Amelia Clark and the Resistance down. Guys, we only have 9 spots left. Commissioner Hellgate is Christopher Lloyd. That is Doc Brown from Back to the Future, in case you don't know. We've hit Mon Mothma. That's Genevieve O'Reilly. We've hit Mon Mothma for the sad pile before. Oh, we had a double up on the Resistance. Sorry, Brian with AT. Little slow there, brother. Little slow there, brother. Nine spots still. We're at 82% off. How is Jin Urso still up there? Actually crazy. Actually, Grand Admiral Thrawn still being live is insane. That might be. Maybe I take that spot. That's crazy. That's a crazy spot to still be up there. He has his own inserts. That's one of the only spots that's actually... Oh, it's down. All right, well, that works. Dougie taking Grand Admiral Thrawn. As soon as I mention I might take him. Kanan Jarrus, Jin Urso, Luthen Rael. Luthen Rael has patch autos. Seven left. There is a point where I just keep them, guys. Game worn, yeah. 942 Eagles down. That's what we're doing. Coach JD showing me, he's like, I don't care. I don't care that you're doing Star Wars. I'm buying into football. Yeah. Jan Urso down. We have 7 spots, 82% off. Doc Brown autos? Mon Mothma still up there? Yep. OG, got you. My bad. That's what you meant. All right, let me fix that. We've hit out of 5 Mon Mothma before. Luthen Rael down. That's Stellan Skarsgård. Didn't Stellan Skarsgård play it in the new movie? I feel like he did. Alright. You guys just don't want me to keep any money today. I'll take Doc Brown. How many cards per box? Was it 16? 20. I think it's 20. I'm going to be 100% with you, Joe. We're 84% off. I don't think the number of cards matters at this particular price point. At this point, we're just giving it away. Chris, it's a trap. Oh. How do I have a double up on TikTok? That's crazy. No, I've not seen that before. Dandelion, you got Admiral Akbar. Chris, you got there a little slow. Sabine Wren down for Dougie. You got it, Dandelion. We got 1 spot left. Uno más. Uno más. It's either Zori Bliss or Kanan Jar. It's Zori Bliss. Who is Carrie Russell? Why do I know that name? TV star. Felicity, yeah. And the Americans. Who is Zori Bliss in wrestling terms? Maxine Dupuis, probably. That would probably be the wrestling terms. We're sold out. Guys, we got baseball coming up next. That's crazy. That's crazy. But that's why we do it, guys. We are running this break back tomorrow and Sunday. 3 times Sunday. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, this break is full. Let's go!
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. All right, so one second, guys. I gotta fix something. Oh, I guess I can fix that after the break. All right, friends. There's your next break. We're doing baseball. Half case of Chrome Black is gonna be nuts. Gonna be nuts, but this is gonna be fun. Break 939 with your bestie Dusty, the only channel that reps on time every time. Even when I lose bazillions of dollars selling this spots for 86% off. Wild. If you want to buy in early for tomorrow, those breaks are already live at BlackTie.live. You can get 60% off right now. Let's get out our little tobacco boxes of Star Wars cards and see which sketches I'm going to let Alex keep. Because, I mean, you have the... Lenny gets first dibs. I mean, that's just how it works. Right? I think that's how it works. Did he not tell you if it goes for that low, Lenny gets first dibs? You only get 3 of them. I said Lenny. Thank God Lenny wasn't here. She would have made me buy that spot. Lenny also thought the porg was super cute, Corin. It's kind of funny. Alright. Well, this pack's weird, so we'll do that one first. Good luck, guys. Remember, good vibes lead to good hits. Away we roll. Let's start. Hey, look. Kanan Jarrus. Second to last spot in the break taken, and you have a card already. That looks like an auto? No. That looks... Okay. What? Bro, wait, what? That's a Marvel comic. That looks like a sketch. That's a comic. That's disgusting. It also looks like it's damaged. Going to the sketch spot. Or not sketch spot. Going to Chris and the comics. I'm gonna have to one-touch that. That's nuts. Wicket W. Warwick. I guess I should leave up the list unless we know where everything goes. I think it's Rebels. Wicket going to the Rebel Alliance on the blue. That looks sketch. It is sketch, but it's not your sketch. General Grievous for Lenny. She's going to be so excited. And another comic book card because, you know. Well, I'm happy. See, it's a sketch. It's very sketch, but not a sketch.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, guys. Next break is already on sale. Oh boy. Jesus. What a first box. Yep. Go back in there. Go back in there. An out of 10 Marvel comic is insane. I guess I'll just grab a stack of these things. Who does the auto go to? It goes to the droid spot, Chad. The droid spot. He is listed under droids. You know what this is? It's wood. It's made out of wood. That's why it looks that way. It's a wood parallel. That's crazy. There's a little wood parallel action there. He's all I would want. That's all I really wanted. So I'm pretty excited that I got it. So Han Solo, we did it. Charlie, we did it, buddy. What is this? Going to the Ashoka spot. Fallen Jedi out of $2.99. Oh, this one's weird. Wait a second. Out of 99. Grand Admiral Thrawn on the green. Wow. That's an auto. I think I know who this goes to. This Confederacy? Queen Ipalana. Oh no, I think that's Rebels. Rebels? Queen Ipalana going to the Rebel Alliance. On the auto. Alex, that's an Ashoka insert. It goes to Ahsoka. And a behind the scenes, going to the behind the scenes spot. All of the Ashoka inserts go to Ashoka. Same as Grand Admiral Thrawn inserts going to Grand Admiral Thrawn. Thank God, Bruce is here. We finally have an expert on Star Wars.
Yes! I've been waiting. I've been waiting to tell everybody about Star Wars.
Yeah. How small is the extra small?
Bro, it's Sebulba
Like a medium?
going to Scum and Villainy and Lenny's mom. What is that?
How old is their kid?
Out of 299, behind the scenes, Mark Hamill and BB-8.
That might be like
Out of 99, Sebulba going to Scum and Villainy.
I'm trying to. That would fit my. Probably my 12-year-old.
Grand Admiral Thrawn
My 12-year-old is a girl. Yeah.
on the Grand Admiral. We have our sketch from O'Neill Camera. Or Neil Camera. Not O'Neill. Neil Camera. This is probably the best sketch I've ever seen in life. I hope you guys are ready. Corin! Is this... There we go! Yeah! That's what we were looking for. That goes to the behind the scenes spot, JK. That is a behind the scenes card. Sequels, boo. I low-key love that. I'm being kind of trolly. All of the sketches we had in the first 4 boxes were like nutty. That looks not as great. It doesn't look like a character from Star Wars. You rip the cufflinks with your thumbnail, and you can't rip those. I literally watch you do it. No, what do you do? You just drag it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. Some sketches are lower effort. Yeah, a little bit.
I can draw that? No, you can't. Hunter, bring us that sketch right now. Prove it.
R5D4. I think this is one of the only droids I didn't have yet. Hey, look, guys. It's not a sketch. Yo! On the comic, the $2.99. Blu-ray. Yeah, it's a Blu-ray. Get it? It's a Blu-ray. Isn't it 2 autos per box? Would it be really weird if there was a third auto?
Uh-oh.
Would it be really weird if there was a third auto for Dougie, who bought Sabine Wren, who was one of the last spots taken in the break? Would that be weird? Weird. Grand Admiral Thrawn as well. Any Ahsoka? Yes. But we're still ripping. We'll go over everything at the end, brother.
What is this?
What?
Some fight card Battle of the Badges, New York Fire Department versus NYPD.
Why is Jose Ramirez fighting, bro? What? Ahsoka's like guaranteed to hit. Ahsoka has her own inserts. Like her own line of inserts. It's actually kind of impossible not to hit with Ahsoka. I'm gonna need more 100s probably. I did not anticipate that logic. Come on, Rancor. Jess bought the other spot last week without having about as much idea about it as you would.
Yeah.
And hit 2 autos. That spot has 6 spots, and 2 of them are animals. And he hit 2 autos.
That's fine.
He also hit the Porg and the Rancor. Come on, Spock. Exactly. Let's hit a Spock. Wait. Yeah, Spock. Please? Please come out. I just need one. There we go. You want to smoke, bro?
What?
Grogu logo, man. Can you chain now? We are ripping baseball next, guys.
Yay, baseball.
Half case chrome black. A lot of depths of darkness in play there. And just a quick reminder, if you're like, wow, this Star Wars break is really neat. I really like it. We're running 4 more of them. Saturday and Sunday. So you can go to BlackTie.live right now and get 60% off any of those breaks. Any spot that you missed out on this break. Be like, I want that spot. Done. This break went to 86% off.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was like the straggler spots, but. One hit inside. What's crazy is it says one hit inside, and every box has had multiple numbered cards or an auto, like a numbered card and an auto. I don't know how they count. Alex, you want me to RCR that? Check the centering. Yeah, I got the refund company right, Chris. We had a double book on TikTok.
Interesting.
I know. I was like, wait, what? Scum and Villainy going hard. Let's go, Lenny's mom. Jabba the Hutt. Another Wicked. Let's go. That's wicked. Major Brenderlin for the Rebels. No shot.
This right here. Chris,
Yo.
I got you refunded right now.
Hey Fig, what'd you want again? I can't remember. You said you wanted. Oh no, that wasn't you. Someone said Palpatine. How about Supreme Leader Snoke? How about a Gollum auto? And behind the scenes, the droids.
You got behind the scenes. If you want to get behind the skeins in the next break, the pirates are still out.
They sure are. Depths of Darkness Skeins just chilling, waiting. Well, is he? Have we confirmed he's in that?
Sorry, I'm looking at the 2018 checklist. That's my bad.
Finn Star Wars fans probably. Oh, that's cool. I know it. I know it's not super crazy. It's just really cool. Keller and Beck. We have a Force Spirit coming up, gang. Chancellor Palpatine. Out of 99, Figrin Dion. On the green. For Scum and Villainy. He looks like Scum.
No, the pirates are actually gone. Never mind.
Dedra Miro on the auto. And Force Spirit. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Forget who has Obi-Wan, but it's fine. Host Way, maybe? No, JK. JK, nice hit. Darth Maul is live. You go to the one more. All right, Dedra is probably Empire. It looks like an Empire person, but just in case. Yeah, Dedra Miro, Empire. Nice hit, Empire. Going to whoever happens to have them. I don't know. Someone. Well, I'm not scrolled up, so I can't see.
Oh, where's my mouse?
Lenny's mom.
Lenny's mom. Oh.
What's funny is I read the box that said one hit per box, and then I didn't get 2 number cards. Although we got an auto numbered. I'm gonna start calling Alex Darth Paul. His middle name is Paul. You know, he kind of looks like a Paul. Guys, can we all agree to call him Paul from now on? Just if you see Alex, his name is Paul now.
You talk about Man Bun Paul?
Yeah, Man Bun Paul. Hey, it's not Hannah, Yana. Yaddle. Yeah, for the Jedi. Anifis Net. I see this name and I'm like, that sounds like a place. It's not. It's a person. Comic book cover. Not a sketch. But speaking of sketch, it's that guy. Everyone knows that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a well-known, but that's a way better sketch.
Wow.
Huh.
That's dope.
Neat.
I can do this.
I started it for you, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
I can draw that too. Hunters is back there drawing stick figures. Hunter, just so we're clear, we're expecting you to bring these drawings in before the end of the break. So,
Yeah.
that is your assignment today. About time something I hate you so. Execute order 66. Thanks. All right. Bet. Oh, we got a thicky boy. We got a thicky boy. Uh-oh. We got a Jin Urso. That spot went late. It's Jack Black. Guys, it's Jack Black.
Steve?
Yeah, Steve. Omatress. On the blue. That's cool. Star Wars 63. And for the Stormtroopers, Brian with a T, we got the Stormtrooper Relic. Neat. We got it. We got the relic. That's the Stormtrooper Relic. I love this song. It's so stupid. Battlefield Warrant. Wait. No, it doesn't even say. It just says relic and says nothing about it. It says so and so as a stormtrooper, and then gives you no details about where this piece of plastic came from. I'm getting cooked a little bit, low key. I mean, I got the Grievous auto, which kind of what I wanted. Kind of entirely what I wanted, actually. See, that's what I was hoping for. I thought there'd be a scorch mark. How is there not a scorch? Yeah, there should be a burn mark on there. I keep forgetting there's this stupid sticker. Listen, Chris, I know I hit an auto, but I want the short print. That's all I'm really looking for. There's a metal card short print that just looks like R2D2. Like the front of the card is just like and like if you go to eBay and type in art like ARTOO -DETOO, it just looks awesome. It's just stupid. It's just a stupid card, and I love it, and I want it. I already hit a Palpatine, Kevin. That doesn't work. It only works if you didn't hit a card. We hit a Palpatine. We've been over that. Chancellor Poutine? Is other even in this? I missed it. I don't care if you missed it. It still happened. Just open a card and it's the AT&T logo. And you're like, what? Why is the Death Star in this? I didn't see that on the list. 22 spots left. Next break, by the way, guys. We are Ribbon Baseball. 48% off is live. Kind of crazy. Oh, we got... Wow. That's a much thicker boy than the last thick boy. That's scary. R5D. Oh, Chopper. Ooh. That's behind the scenes. To $2.99. Behind the scenes, the Resistance Festival of the Ancestors. Jango Fett. Oh my God. Lenny's about to lose her damn mind. Comic book cover. Out of 99, the BB-8. First Order Star Destroyer control panel relic. Lenny's about to lose her mind. That thing is, dude, look how thick that thing is.
It's a thick boy.
That's not his eye. That's from the control panel of the First Order Star Destroyer. You know, when he messed that up.
Yeah, that thing that he did that one time. It's
not his eye. What part of it's not his eye you guys missing? It's from the First Order Star Destroyer control panel. I'm just gonna start banning people. R2D2 is greater than BB-8. That's just categorically false. You want to hear? So, fun fact. Apparently, the entire movie, the original series of movies, was supposed to be narrated by R2D2. And he was supposed to like talk, and then they scrapped the idea, but that's why it starts off at a long time ago, because it's him recounting it. Stop it! R2D2 has nothing on BB-8. That's it. I wonder what that card could be. Could be anything. Maybe it's out of 5. Captain Phasma. Ezra Bridger for the Jedi. Out of 99. Tally Lintra for the Rebels, probably. Oh, that's cool. Grand Admiral Thrawn. And by Aaron Medina? That goes to the droids, right? I think that goes to the droids. Sketch. I know it was a sketch. That was being silly. Watch those wrist rockets.
Did you know that the official color of California's Golden Gate Bridge is international orange?
I knew there was a reason I like that place. 2 out of 3 doing well. So which one is bad? You don't like the Stormtrooper helmet? That's messed up, bro. It's messed up. Oh, we got another Force Spirit. And another Wicket. Rebels going crazy. What is that? The Child and the Force. That's a show. That's Ahsoka, right? Dude, what? I don't know half these cards. Like, it's wild to me.
Dude.
Han Solo on the blue. Reva. Out of 99. Last on print. And a Qui-Gon Jinn Force Spirit. Reva, I believe, is under Sith. It's not a behind the scenes.
I got it.
It's either Empire or it's Empire. Going to the Empire.
I know.
Seventh sister? Is Reva seventh sister? Huh.
I know I play a dumb person on TV, but I feel so stupid watching this break. You said one name that I recognize, and it's the little ball robot.
She's one of them. Gotcha. She has her own spot as Reva, listed under Galactic Empire. So that will be where that particular auto is going. This is under... I don't even know. JA. That's baby Ahsoka. All right, cool. Go into the Ahsoka spot. There we go. That's. Thanks, Maddie. Jedi should be. Listen, Yoda.
I think it goes to the Chargers, personally.
Who? Jordan Travis?
Whatever you guys
Yeah, I mean they need someone.
And he's already hurt, so we don't have
Jabba the Hutt. What is that? Another cover to $2.99 this time. They look so surprised. Ooh. Jango Fett to 25. That's spicy. I need my list. Where did I put it? Scroll down. Okay. Confederacy. Boss Nass. Brian Blessed as Boss Nass. And another comic book cover. 21 spots left next break, guys. They are starting to fall. Jess, you're on the board. The streak is done. Where's the Star Wars music? This is Star Wars music. This is what I listen to when I watch Star Wars. And Django, I believe, should be Bounty Hunters. That really shouldn't be up for debate. Yeah, Django Fett, Bounty Hunter. Our first out of 25. Yeah, where's the drawings at, Hunter? We'll play the Star Wars music when you bring us all those drawings you said you can do.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. One box left. Time for the case hit cowbell. Sponsored by Bruce. Because if you want a case hit, you go to Bruce. What card did I get? You got a Boss Nass auto. Because you bought Confederacy, right? Yeah, you did. I just want a card. No. When I saw the child, I thought we hit for Chris, and it wasn't. So, thank goodness. Think you have Matt beat by 30 minutes on this rip? Well, Matt had help, so. Guys, you might want to go ahead and buy into the Sunday Star Wars breaks while you're here, because by the time Matt's done ripping his, it'll be time for Alex's second one. No, I think Bryant would actually rip this twice as fast as Matt did. That was
I wish I had seen it now because everyone's talking about it.
He spent like 25 minutes per card. He's like, wow, Star Wars.
Well, Star Wars is cool.
Which is every single card.
And by Star Wars is cool, I mean, I have no idea what we're talking about.
I missed yesterday. Oh yeah, you missed yesterday with Bryant. Oh boy.
No, I mean, I still see all the trash on the floor, so.
Yeah. Well, we didn't want to pick it up. Guys, 56% off live and a half case of Chrome Black. Still have the Nationals up there. We had a Dylan Cruz auto out of 10 yesterday. Literally like a $3,000 or $4,000 nuke. Okay. So maybe grab some spots there. We've also seen multiple Mike Trout autos in our first few cases. And if Topps is anything like the other Topps, when we didn't see Marvin Harrison until later, it's almost like all the Trouts are in the front end of the product. And then when they send the next shipment out, it won't have those.
Yeah.
Weird. Only 9 spots left. Crazy. Beezer Fortuna for Scum and Villainy. What are you? Out of 299. Star Wars Rebels. Grand Admiral Thrawn to 299. Lando! Yay, I got a Lando. Child on the Force again. Alan Grimes. Thank goodness he wrote his name out. I have no idea what that says. Alan Grimes on the sketch.
What is that, dude?
Is that not just a picture of Alex? Is that... Alex, how'd you get him to draw your picture, bro?
I was gonna say it looks like when pugs just get too puggy.
Well, 2 out of 4, buddy. There's the Rancor. Yay!
I can just hear that thing breathing from a mile away.
Rancor Jess! Well, you got you and me. True. It looks more like me, to be fair. That is fair.
He kind of cool looking.
Baze Malbus. Behind the scenes. Chewbacca's close-up. Asajj Ventress for the Sith. That's wild. Behind the scenes at the Mirror Cave. Neat. Another one. Lindy's gonna be so excited now. She has 2 General Grievous. She's not gonna know what to do with herself with all those General Grievous autos. Brother. 18 spots left next break. If you're getting cooked in this one, get in the next one. I won't be here, so I can't mess it up.
Vic.
Oh, guys, Vic's awake. Uh-oh. Two packs left. Should be at least one auto there. Pedro Pascal isn't even in this product. True. Who told you that he was, Alex? Someone must have lied to you. I did notice you bought him in all 5 breaks. So I'm sure one of them will show up. Worst case, we hit every other Mandalorian. Master Code Breaker. What is that? Captain Panaka. Hoyong! Oh, that's a droid. Neat. Now that's wild. Can you click on the third one real quick? No, the third one. Wow. Heroes No More, Ashoka. Our heroes move in, rather. Hey guys, imagine just leaving a spot up there till 5 minutes before the break, and then that spot hits. Zori Bliss on the auto, blue. That looks like it should be. Oh, out of 99, Kerry Russell. Last spot. Moja. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Of all of the spots to hit, that one hit.
What's a Power Ranger doing here? Dude, the Power Rangers are going to be at Busch Gardens this weekend.
Oh.
I'm really excited for that. I'm not going, but I'm excited for it.
Why aren't you going?
Because I'm working.
Oh, they're not going to be there for long?
They're only there Saturday, Sunday.
And you can't go before or after? Like, what?
The show's at 3.
Oh, gotcha. Last pack, big kiss. Mediocre hit. I mean, big hit. Yeah, apparently, really, I don't know. It is. Oh, that's thick. Guys, we got another thickums. Oh, boy. Admiral Piet. Supreme Leader Snoke. Bib Fortuna. We got another green. Look at that comic cover, though. Oh, that's nice. Okay, now, so BB-8 made some sense with the First Order Star Destroyer control panel. Kylo Ren with a control panel? Mem? Out of 99, Kylo Ren on the First Order Star Destroyer control panel. I don't know why I actually, you know what? It does make sense. He destroyed a bunch of stuff, didn't he? Best music in the break business? If it doesn't hurt at all, then it doesn't mean a thing.
It is his eye.
That's his whiny voice box. Again, it's a First Order Star Destroyer control panel. I don't know how to describe this to you guys. Oh, this is bad guy music. We can't play that. Akbar was a trap after all. Oof. I'm sorry, brother. Well, hey, good news, guys. If you missed in this break, we have 4 more half casers lined up Saturday and Sunday. You can grab your spot right now. They are 60% off. Is that film use pack? No, again, it's. I feel like I'm repeating myself. I don't know. feeling like I'm repeating myself just a smidge. All right, guys. On the recap Ruski here. Why did I top with that one? Whatever.
Jedi Fett, I'm gonna have to refund you on the Royals, brother. You got beat out.
I quit Star Wars? Okay. We'll see you in Star Wars tomorrow because Lenny will be here, so you know you're going to hit then.
Charlie, Malik Neighbors signs.
Daniel Jones is in there, bro. Where did I put the other Force Spirit? Oh, there it is. All right, these should all be out of 299. This is for Ashoka, the Fallen Jedi. Back behind the scenes, Chewbacca's close-up, Grand Admiral Thrawn. Comic book covers. The Child in the Force going to Ahsoka. Behind the scenes, comic book cover, and behind the scenes. All to 299. On the greens, out of 99, we got Figrin Dawn for Scum and Villainy. Tilly Lintra for the Rebels. Sebulba for Scum and Villainy. And Grand Admiral Thrawn for Grand Admiral Thrawn. We have 4 spirits of Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi-Wan Kenobi. On the relic, Stormtroopers. Stormtrooper armor relic card. Yeah. And a couple of First Order Star Controller Destroyer control panels, BB-8 and Kylo Ren. On the blues that aren't numbered, Lando Calrissian, Bib Fortuna, Hyung, Ice Sage Ventress, Han Solo, Jango Fett, Omatress, Enfys Nest, Major Bren Nerlin, Ray, and Wicket Warwick.
Charlie, I got you, brother.
Out of 25, Jango Fett. On the autos, Zori Bliss, Last Spot Mojo out of 99, General Grievous, Boss Nass, Reva going to the Empire, Deidre Miro going to the Empire, Supreme Leader Snoke going to the Sith, Sabian Wren going to Sabian Wren, Queen Apolana going to the Rebels, and General Grievous again.
How much did I get beat out by? Less than a minute.
It's always going to be less than a minute, typically. The sketches, we're going to go from worst to best. We got the Clone Trooper. Whatever. We got the wrist rocket droid. We got the Rancor. And we got the absolute greatest drawing in the history of drawing. And out of 10 on the wood. Comic cover, number 92. 2 out of 10. It's made out of wood. We thought it was a sketch because it like looked that way.
Yeah.
It's not. Well, Alex, what? I did them in order of which ones were bad to good. What's wrong? That last one's not for comic. It is for comic, Chris. This one is comic. That's comics. That is a comic card. Yeah, that's you, Chris. Nice hit. I get to fix this. I bought extra spots. I should not have done that. Are you ready, Friday? For our crazy little thing called Walt? Love that. Love that. Let me go with that. 4.
PSA 4 now. Get out of here, Vic. By the way, Vic, I saw your thing. Dude, I wish our bullpen could bullpen. That'd be great.
I also saw your thing. I'm not worried about it.
I wish we would have intentionally walked Vladimir Guerrero, you know, because he's kind of the guy on your team. But, you know.
Why would you walk Vladdy? He's not even good, bro.
Just throw him.
No one even wants to buy his card.
Throw him a breaking ball in his hot zone so he can hit a 3-run home run.
It's okay. The Tigers were the first team to 20 wins, so they're the best team in the universe.
Dude, Tanner was pitching such a good game. I was like, something's gonna happen. I didn't trust it at all. I was like, well, they pull him out. He's throwing great. Here we go. Time to lose.
Wait, didn't Stormtrooper go to? Nope. I guess it didn't. What spot did Brian have? Oh, he had short ball. Oops, sorry, Chris. I called out a hit for someone else that was not them.
Guardians going down this weekend series. I'm headed to a game on Sunday. Vic, wear your BlackTie shirt. Get on camera. You can do it. I believe in you.
Omega was this way. Oh, Omega was this way. Sweet. Alright, so who am I missing? Alright, Padme.
It used to be one of my favorite songs on Rock Band.
Neat. Okay, weird. I like how I copied exactly what was written there, and it was like, this is the wrong formatting. But I copied. Okay. Hopefully I have enough labels. Mets. No, I meant American League. No one cares about National League. That's not a real league. Besides the fact, they're just gonna lose to the Dodgers anyways. Oof. Am I wrong?
No, probably not. It would be kind of cool if they won though, because then we get another Subway Series, right? Because the Yankees get right.
Nope. Because they're just gonna lose to the Dodgers. It doesn't matter who, because they're just gonna lose to the Dodgers. I guess I'll leave these here for someone. I don't know. Just leave this one. Take the other three.
I know exactly.
Hey guys, there is a way too big discount going on for what we're ripping. This is a half case of black. Wake up. Wakey wakey. Half case of black needs to be filled.
Let's get some baseball going. Down to 11. Now we're talking. 72% off is live, guys. My first break of the day. Ripping a half case of Topps Chrome Black. I'm a big fan of this product. You got an encased auto in every box. So we're looking at 6 autos. You've got your super short prints, your hit the lights, your nocturnal, and your depth of darkness. Depth of darkness being your big boy. But all of them being really nice. We got Obby on deck today. My boy Obby hanging out. Let's get this thing going. Kept coming in grabbing Seattle Mariners. Did I get in for Astros? I'm updating it right now. Give me 2 seconds, brother. I got you.
1,000.
We got some people buying into this Star Wars break. Definitely check out those Star Wars breaks as well if you had fun with that last break, or if you were just watching and you're like, wow, these cards look cool. You can get in right now.
I mean, I got one of the things that I wanted. I got 2 of them, but Lenny's gonna be like, wait, what? She's gonna lose her mind. I was looking at just buying this card. It's kind of funny. Glad I didn't just buy this card.
We might have a couple whoopsie dipsies here. We might have a couple double buys, so I'm going to be checking here in just a second.
When the price gets this low, we get a lot of whoopsie dipsies. Do not wait around, guys. Waiting around will get you kicked back out, unfortunately.
All right, Rockies are down definitely.
It's like when you sneak into the club.
Rays are down definitely. Double dub, I have to check on your order of the Marlins and see who got it first. So give me just a second, I will be doing that. Phillies down as well.
Where did my sheet go? I need to print that thing.
The checklist?
Yeah. The short list. One more. I think you should be able to right click print on it, right? If you open it and right click it, what happens? Alright, I guess that works too. Control P. Print 5 copies, 6 copies. Assume that we're gonna end up screwing it up somehow. Collate. Why would it collate? Why did that pop up after 5?
Yeah.
Like, it didn't pop up until you know what? If you're doing 5 of these, you need to collate those guys.
It's Marlins, not Mariners. I'm an idiot.
You're good. There was no double.
Never mind.
Bruce is just reading's hard.
Yeah, I don't know how to read. We're down to 3. 76% off is live.
Dude, I see. Mets. If the Mets are there, I'm about to take them.
Well, we're down to 3, so I gotta update that.
If the Mets are like Juan Soto signs in this, guys. You saw what the Mets have been doing. Apparently, they were the first ones to do it. Mets are still alive. That's wild. Nope, they're not. I was about to take them. Someone was faster than me.
Twins, Orioles.
$55 for the Mets in 6 boxes of black is blasphemous.
Yeah, it was wild. Giants down for Kip. Dodgers down for Scott.
I decided to try new handwriting because I hear that's a good way to not be a sociopath. To have different handwriting.
I've never heard that before.
I think it's a sociopath. Like when people can they write and they have like different ways they write. And like they're not trying. It's just they just don't have a handwriting.
Yeah. Huh. Athletics down. Guys, we just have the Angels. Relentless. No, you're good, brother. I got you on the Yankees. Do you guys wanna rock with this classic rock stuff, or do you want to change the vibe? Let me know before I get this thing started. We staying with the classic rock today? We're classic rocking it out. Alright. What was the one that... Royals. Alright, I'm sending you back the Royals right now. I'm actually curious. I'm cool with classic rock today. I'm gonna play my favorite band though. What do we have on here? Yeah, I'm okay with this. This is fine. There you go. No AC/DC. Yeah, and that's my thing. Like, there might be one or two, but if I notice them, I'll skip them because I really do not like AC/DC. But it sucks because I really like Led Zeppelin. All right, guys. This break is full. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, Yeah, let's get this thing going, yeah? Best of luck, everybody. 6 Topps Chrome Black. My first break of the day, 940. You ready for some baseball? I'm ready for some baseball. Here we go! Let's rip, everybody. I knew I was missing something, and it was the fact that I didn't make the sheet yet. So give me a second, I'll make the sheet, and then we'll be good to go. That's my bad. I was like, I'm missing something. Something doesn't feel right. I figured out what it was. Alright, cool. This is break 940. Break number 940 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Alex tonight. This is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is really Barwin James, but right now you can call him Baron Duran. He loves you so much. He's gonna blow you a little kiss. He's gonna go. Mwah. Get it? Get it? Get what I did there? All right, never mind. How's everybody doing today? We got 6 Topps Chrome Black.
We sniped with Mets. We beat him up. Nate. Probably didn't know what a Met is.
Probably never even met a Met. Greeny boy to start. George Kirby. Jackson Jobe. Aaron Nola for the Phillies out of 99.
Do you think he's ever been in New Orleans?
Thomas Agassi. Christian Yelich. Carlos Correa.
No AC/DC?
AC/DC is so bad.
Why?
I just don't like him.
I'm sorry that you don't like good music.
We're listening to Led Zeppelin. I obviously like good music.
Obviously not if you don't like the goats of music.
Yeah. He just, all he does is scream.
That's right, that's music. Why does Edmonton just look like the Rangers?
I thought that was the Rangers, actually.
Edmonton?
That's wild. All right, Max Scherzer. Hayden Birdsong on the variation out of 50 for the Giants. That was one of the last teams picked up by Kip. Kip, nice hit, brother. Jerickson Profar, Connor Norby, Justin Steele, Grant McCray.
Also, guys, you can buy into this break early tomorrow. We're running the other half of this case. So, you know, if he doesn't hit any case hits,
we can have some fun activities counting Thunderstruck. No, Mike, no.
What's wrong with Thunderstruck?
No.
What's wrong with Thunderstruck?
I have trauma from that song.
Why?
Did I not tell you that story?
I don't know. Is it the same as your trauma with the movie Jaws?
No.
Okay. That's funny. I'm up to 5 of those now.
Jackenzie Noel out of 199 on the auto.
Lenny said, so who am I going to collect now that Jim left?
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I forget who I said. She's like, well, I thought it was going to be Jackenzie Noel because he's Big Christmas. And I was like, okay, sure, that works too. And then I hit 3 autos in the 5Ks break. I was like, all right. Big Christmas. I don't need him. I need Angel and I need Jose, and then I'm done. And I need a depth Jose. That's what I need. Please.
Jez Chisholm, Brett Lauder, Shota at a 150 for the Cubby Boys. Paul Goldschmidt, Aaron Judge, Mason Wynn.
Why is Rocky's Giant a thing? What? It's weird seeing highlights with Rockies involved. Oh, they won.
Finally.
Oh, that's why.
6-25, dude.
6-25. I think they have a chance, bro. You can always turn it around. Hello, Soto. He had 2 home runs. They lost. That was my... They're like, he finally hits 2 home runs in.
That's wild. Zach Wheeler. Bo Bichette out of 150. Bo Bichette absolutely
Future Guardian there.
absolutely trash in the series against the Red Sox, but that's fine. David Festa.
Well, once he goes to the
Brian Reynolds.
Guardians and he like figures out how to hit.
Manuel Clase. Vic, what's going on with Bo Bichette, brother? My boy's swinging at everything.
Bronson Burner.
Dude's like, is it anywhere near the plate? Yep, swinging. We'll swing first and think about it later. He swung so hard once that he fell over in one of the...
Okay, careful. We're talking about Vic here. Vic has bad memories about swinging too hard.
Oh, yeah, true. I was like, wait.
What team is that? Oh, neat. So that team we were just making fun of.
Jordan
Beck on the Super Futures for the Rockies.
You didn't know what team it was?
I did not. Not even a little bit. Double dub. Double dub.
I called that so hard. Like, he doesn't know what team this is.
Couldn't place the logo.
You know what's funny is they said Jimenez was going to go to shortstop for us, and then we just traded him to you to leave him at second base.
It could be worse, buddy. You could have one of the best prospects ever and no space for him on your team. So he's just chilling out there in the minors. Gonna stay there in the minors. Hitting 17,000 home runs in the minors.
When he gets called up, he's just burnt.
Nolan Arenado.
Who am I kidding? When he gets called up for the Yankees, he's probably going to hit 3 home runs against the Red
Ryan
Sox.
Bliss. JC Young. Oh my goodness. For the Tigers out of 75 on the parallel.
Roddy.
On the variation. O'Neal Cruz. Hey, there's your guy. Francisco Lindor.
Neat.
Roddy learned his lesson. Just bought the Tigers all the time. Yeah.
He goes, can you tell me when tomorrow's breaks are up? Like, no. Then I'm just going to buy the Tigers and spite them.
Yeah, I think you should do that. Guys, don't forget to buy the Tigers in all the breaks.
I think you have 10 blasters, and you have a case to crack for it. So
Okay.
those are your 10 blasters. Then I guess the other 10 are mine tomorrow.
Blake Snell. Chase Young. Austin Riley at a 199 for the Braves.
Hey,
Going
right
to
for the A guy.
Manny Machado. Jaron Duran. Josh Naylor. Should be Topps Tigers and everyone else.
Mets lose despite Soto's 2 home run game. What else did he do?
LOL.
Did he play defense? No,
Probably not.
Be funny if you like watch it and it was like 7 errors by him specifically, and they're like, in spite of him hitting 2 home runs, the Mets lost the game. You're like, I mean, he lost it just him by himself. I didn't even see anyone else play.
White Sox. Drew Thorpe on the auto for the White Sox.
That's the White Sox auto I wanted.
Love a good pitcher auto.
Not Big Hurt. Nope. Don't want that.
Why would you want that?
Why would we want Frank Thomas?
Guys, don't forget next break. Gonna be 2 Prism International Hobbies in 5 clip-ons.
Don't forget the next break, guys. And the clip-ons have been nutty. We hit a Brian Dawkins capstone.
That's sick.
That's like, oh.
Love a good capstone.
Okay. Multiple short prints so far with those numbered rookie card variations.
Angel Martinez.
I need his auto, please.
Randy Rosarena. Logan Gilbert out of 199 for the Mariners. Hurston Waldrop. Trey Turner. Cole Reagan.
What a weird name. Who names their child Hurston? Like,
when y'all doing some live golf breaks, oh, now we're talking, brother.
We'll live impeccable photos dropping, so we're probably gonna just get a lot of that.
We gotta play like the loudest party music ever and just blow our speakers.
Why?
Live is like all of their events. Do you know the Waste Management Open on the PGA Tour where everyone's just rowdy and crazy? That's just like a normal live event.
Oh, cool.
They're like blasting party music when people are teeing off.
That's funny. That's good. So it's if Happy Gilmore was
a real thing, yeah. Shea Wickham, Jacob
this
deGrom,
is golf but louder.
Drew Romo for the Rockies out of 50.
Tony Romo's brother.
Kumar Rock or River Ryan.
His little brother's
Brent
doing
Bo-
pretty good, man. I love that description because it's golf but louder. I actually love that description.
You should have put a TM after that.
No, we're gonna. Let me message Zach real quick.
Yeah, we're taking that. Golf but louder. BlackTie breaks.
Sell it to live. It's golf but louder. Live louder.
Ooh.
Hey, look, Toronto.
It's literally their slogan. Oh, damn.
No.
Reese Hines.
Ellie De La Reese Hines.
199 for the Reds.
Neat.
On the auto. You got 2 boxes left.
He can reach them, guys. Don't worry.
I'm tall.
Oh, and the impeccable. Just so you know, did not hit a bar.
Okay.
You know the case hit
Yeah.
in the case.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
How many are left in the case? Is it?
There's 2. There's 2 left in the case.
Okay.
Yeah, of the 3, there's 2.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Perfect. Good to know.
Yay, Maple Leafs! Maple Leafs are my new team now. I've been a fan of them for all of the time that I've known Vic. Minus the week that I was still a Devils fan. Let's bring the cup back. Now, Vic, keep in mind, if they win, they still have to pay a tariff on the cup.
Chris Sale, Hunter Green, Corbin Burns for the Diamondbacks at 75. Garrett Cole, Ryan Peapot, Corey Seager. The cup is Canadian.
Not right now, it isn't. There's been an active push in Canada from what I've seen about the Stanley Cup bringing it back before it's too late.
Yeah.
Bring it back! You guys have a physical storefront? No.
Shohei Ohtani.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Justin Steele out of 50 for the Cubs. Tyler Locklear, Dylan Cease. Nacho! Logan Gilbert.
We sure don't. Physical storefronts are, honestly, for what we do, a physical storefront is moderately useless.
Yeah, I don't know. We could get Bryant out there.
We won't war for much, but the cup would come in almost out.
Just have Bryant in front of the store. Like, that's his job now.
That would be rad.
Yankees. Are there any good Yankees ever?
It's Ben Rice. Wait, who's it? Oh, it's Ben Rice. Oh, cool. Nice hit though. That's a good. That's their only rookie. That's
How did you call that?
Because who else is it gonna be? Honestly, who else? What are the odds that you're gonna hit one of the out of 25?
How did you call that?
It's Ben Rice.
That's crazy.
It's Ben Rice, bro. It's Uncle Ben Arroyo. Oops. Oops. What a steal.
You gotta be quicker than that.
That R patch is filthy. Yeah. It's not a patch. It's an insert. Alright, so Celtics in 4?
I mean, the Celtics have been just raffle stomping everybody.
Right. They're going up against the Knicks, who barely beat the Pistons in every game.
Yeah.
All 4 of their games were within 3 points, and they're going to somehow play the Celtics.
Celtics in 3 is wild. Ben Rice. Drew Romo at 150.
Dude, that's Tony Romo's uncle.
Darren Baker. Luis Castillo.
It's a really weird family dynamic.
Crochet. Ezekiel Tovar.
Yeah, his mom had more. His grandmother had more kids when he was 40. She's like, menopause is coming, but I got time. I can do it.
You got this.
Alright, so putting on the ACDC list for big hits. I gotta stop buying the Guardians in this.
Fernando Tatis. Will Wagner. Yoshinobu Yamamoto out of 75 for the Dodgers.
Yoshi.
Cade Povich. Logan
Hey,
Webb.
Sonny.
Mookie Betts.
Yoshi. I think that's how that goes.
Can I get a refund on commies, please, for 941? I thought it was breaking now. Juggernaut, it's going to be breaking in like
when it's going to be filled in.
It's gonna be
less
breaking
than
in like
minutes.
30 minutes.
Yeah, we're sorry, brother. Yeah, I gotta fix the thing so it says we're ripping a break right now, and then it drops. But yeah, we can if you want, we can.
Yeah, I can refund it, but it's gonna be within the hour.
That one especially is gonna fill very quickly.
Yeah, so just let us know, brother. Rockies. Amador.
You know what I hate about this product? All you hit is Rockies autos. It's crazy. That is at 12 p.m. It says it actively says 3 p.m. on it. If you look at the time at the end, it says 3 p.m. Thanks.
You're welcome. Present for you.
I meant for PST. Yeah, that would be 12 p.m. PST. It is currently 11 a.m. PST. So you are correct. It does say 12 p.m. PST.
Let's go over the hits, guys. Austin Riley, 199. Jace Young on the rookie. Image variation, 75. Bobuchet, 150. Shota, 150. Hayden Birdsong, rookie variation, out of 50. Aaron Nola, out of 99. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, 75. Drew Romo, 150. Justin Steele, 50. Corbin Burns, 75. Drew Romo, 50. Logan Gilbert,
I wanted to watch
199.
your lunch. Well, we'll be ripping it within probably about 30 minutes because we rip on Phil. But we got you, brother.
Noel auto at 199. Jordan Beck Super Futures auto at 25. Drew Thorpe auto. Ben Rice auto. Reese Hines auto at 199.
Hey guys, almost a
Amador
guaranteed hit coming
auto.
up next break for the Commanders.
Yeah, Commanders.
The Commanders just got refunded, so they got the refund mojo on them. They're back in the shop, guys. Almost guaranteed. Red and yellow to 44 color match of
Oh, dude,
Jaden
yeah.
Reed.
Oh my God.
manga Jaden Reed. Almost guaranteed. Obviously, nothing's guaranteed, but refund mojo usually pretty.
Let me grab the boxes real quick, guys. It's gonna be 5 clip-ons, 2 Prism International Hobby.
I don't understand.
Na, 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 na.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, that makes sense.
What's up, buddy? Oh,
So, buddy.
how you doing?
Good, man. Good. What's new? Anything new?
Vibing.
Bobbing, chilling.
The middle child went on Iron Gwazi and now loves it. It's her favorite.
Sweet.
So
Sounds about right. Sounds about right. That's cool.
So, you know, we
What,
just-
yesterday?
yeah. Yeah, so we just been vibing, dude.
Yeah, we're still figuring stuff out for Sunday.
Okay. Yeah.
But you just like you said, if you're available.
I should be available, like I said, available starting after 1.
Okay.
So if we had like anywhere between like a 1 to 2 tea time, that'd be
1:30 to 2:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. That's fine. I was gonna say if you want to just chill the water, we got me, you, Tim, and I believe George. So like, we got a little 4 people if it doesn't fall through.
okay.
Which is no biggie. It's just gonna be. I know it's gonna be hot.
Is it gonna be hot?
Allegedly, it's supposed to maybe rain the morning of, so maybe that we'll see.
Well, my plans will drastically change if it rains the morning of, because then I won't be going to the thing.
Also, I don't know about the weatherman could come in the afternoon, so maybe we might get knocked out. So who knows?
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, exactly. We'll figure it out.
Guys, 38% off is live. 38% off is live here. Also, how's everybody doing? I feel like we haven't really caught up with each other today. How are you guys doing today? We vibing? You guys vibing today? our color blasts up here. That Mr. Top's black break? You did. What team did you have, brother? I'll let you know how you did. The Phillies, you definitely hit. Let me look real quick. You hit a Aaron Nola out of 99, brother. All right, I'm going to grab the team list real quick from the last break. Get yourself in this one. Currently 40% off is live. Get yourself in. The refund mojo on the Commanders is live right now. We got 2 Prism International. You can hit your Color Blast. You can hit mangas in this. Color Blast is your purple and yellows. Mangas are your blue and yellow logos. Get yourself in this break. I'm going to go grab the team list. I'll be right back. Did I not print this? All right. $42% off is live, guys. 48 minutes until the guaranteed rip. If we fill this early, we will rip it early. 5 clip-ons. Remember, you got a ceiling of $100. Floor of 10, average of 35 with a 1 in 20 chance of hitting the ceiling. You got the Prism Internationals. Prism Internationals, we're going for Color Blast. We're going for mangas. We've got guaranteed low-numbered cards. It's been a while since I've ripped this, but you can have your autos, rookie autos. You got cards numbered to 44 on the red and yellow. Look for autos from some of the hottest players in the NFL. Find one rookie Prism Silver. Rookie Prism Silver. I mean, rookie Silver Jaden Daniels would be insane. You got J.J. McCarthy still up on this board. Drake May still up on this board. Caleb Williams. Bo Nix. 44% off is live with 46 and a half minutes until a guaranteed rip. If we fill this early, we will rip it early. Ooh. Seth coming in, grabbing the Vikings 943. When I was young. 46% off is live. 46% off is live. 5 cups, or 5 clips, and 2 Prism International. Remember those Prism Silvers? I mean, they do numbers. We know that they do numbers. They've been doing numbers. Then you hit a Color Blast or a Manga, anything like that. Especially with these prices, I mean, the International, a lot less expensive than a regular hobby. Therefore, we pass the savings on to you. So you can still get a lot of those really big, super short prints for a fraction of the cost. But they still sell. Sell like crazy, honestly. Kind of man. Be something you love and understand. Simple kind of man who wants to do this if he can. 21 teams left here. $48% off is live. It's in your soul. You can do this, oh baby, if you try. Just to be satisfied. Fire, what's up, brother? Great Survivor season. I'll be honest with you, these past couple of episodes, man, they're stressing me out. They're stressing me out. Dude, Mitch is an idiot. I love him. Great personality. He's dumb, bro. Great guy. He's a terrible player. Like, he just threw everything away. Like, I mean, at what point did they realize you had probably two opportunities now to switch this into your favor, and now you're just like, you're gonna go out, you're gonna come in 5th. Do you watch the exit interviews? Sometimes. I didn't watch David's, but I heard that David's was kind of crazy. Chris, what's up, brother? How you doing today? Yeah, David needed to go. I got my JD5 yesterday. Let's go. Fire, I heard this thing that, like, people are afraid to vote Eva out because they're afraid of the backlash of it. And, like, dude, in my opinion, you get rid of Eva. Even though I like Eva. I like Eva as a person. I like Eva as a player. You get rid of Eva, that entire thing crumbles. You get rid of Eva, you make Joe unstable. I got Kyle to win. I'm gonna be real with you, like, I think Kyle could do it, but I think that Kyle, I'm gonna say this, okay? I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this with love in my heart. I think Camilla backstabs Kyle at the end. I think Camilla... I think the final 3 is like Joe, Eva, Camilla. Because I think Joe and Eva, like, you get to the final, it's Joe, Eva, and literally anyone not in that alliance, and they don't get any votes. But, you know, we'll see. Only got a few episodes left. Guys, we got 5 clip-ons and 2 Prism International hobbies here. Going for super short prints, going for your color blast, going for your mangas. Rookie silvers. Cards numbered to 44, exclusives in the Prism International. Guys, we got 54% off here. 37 minutes until a guaranteed rip. We rip on fill. We fill it early. We'll rip it early. 2 Prism International. 5 clip-ons. Clip-ons with a ceiling of $100. Floor of 10. Average of 35 with a 1 in 20 chance of hitting the ceiling. Could be any player, any team, any year. Down to 20. Once I rose above the moon, confusion, this illusion, I was soaring ever higher, but I flew too high. $20 teams left, guys. 56% off is live. We really had to rest to cry no more. Down to 19. Guys, Jaden Daniels still up on this board. Bo Nix still up on this board. Drake May still up on this board. 49ers down for Mike. Lay your weary head to rest. $58% off is live, guys. 33.5 minutes until a guaranteed rip, but I think we're gonna fill this thing early. When we fill it early, we rip it early. 2 Prism International Hobby. 5 clip-ons. Clip-ons are sick. I think they're just great hits. You've got ridiculous value on some of these teams. How many teams do I see here that are under the average of 1 clip-on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of the 19 teams, more than half of the teams left, would be in the money if they hit 1 average clip-on out of the 5 and hit absolutely nothing in the Prism Internationals. We've got Color Blasts as well. You got Mangas as well. Say that again. Say what again? What am I saying again? Dolphins down? Ravens down. Chiefs down 943. We're down to 16. 60% off is live. Cowboys down. Jaden Daniels still on this board. All your big, like, a lot of your big rookies still on this board. Jaden Daniels still on this board. JJ McCarthy, Drake May. You've got Caleb Williams. You got Bo Nix. Giants are down. Down to 14. 60% off is live, guys. Lions down. All your hugs and kisses too. Chiefs down. Says I bought picture, no Raiders logo. Yeah, I don't know why it did that, but I have you on the Raiders. You're good. It should be fixed on the next one. Yeah, it's fixed on the next one. I don't know. Sometimes the spreadsheet poops. And when it poops, it poops. Patriots down for Curtis. We're down to 10. 62. Barwin ready to pull some Raiders. He'll do his goodest. Down in 9. Jets down. Chargers down. We're down to 8. 62% off is live. You're running out of time. The teams are filling. They're filling quick. Saints down. Packers down. We've got 8 teams left here, guys. 62% off is live. You've still got Jaden Daniels in the Commanders. You've still got J.J. McCarthy in the Vikings. You've still got Caleb Williams in the Bears. Bo Nix in the Broncos. The Packers hit in 2024 all the time. You've got Cooper DeJean in the Eagles. The TikTok shop acting crazy for anyone else? What's going on with the TikTok shop? What's happening? Eight spots left. 64% off is live. Still got Jaden Daniels and the Commanders. Not what I hit. You still got J.J. McCarthy and the Vikings. You still got Caleb Williams and the Bears. Still got Bo Nix in the Broncos. 8 teams left here, guys. Out of those 8 teams, 7 of them have color blasts. 7 of them have color blast? Oh, I'm sorry guys, I actually do not like this song. So, I'm skipping on. I actually also don't like this song. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. 66% off. What's going down is the price. What's going up is your chance of getting sniped. 49ers down 943. How are the Commanders still on this board? They got refunded, so not only do they have the refund mojo, they're also 66% off. Jaden Daniels manga, Jaden Daniels color blast, just sitting there. Brandon grabbing the Bears. $25 minutes until a guaranteed rip. 66% off is live. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Down to 6. Colts down. Down to 5. Down to 4. Dolphins down 943. Four teams left. 68% off is live. Close. Four teams remaining in their big teams, guys. Commanders with Jaden Daniels still on this board. JJ McCarthy with the Vikings still on this board. Bo Nix with the Broncos still on the board. You've also got the Steelers, which at this point, you hit a cuffling, you hit a clip-on, you're almost doubling your money. Which is just nuts. 68% off is live. 22.5 minutes. 22.5 minutes. Vikings down. Three teams left. Down to 2. That's sick. I got one team left. Brongy boys down. It's just the Steelers, and then we can rip.
So
That's wild. That's wild.
You can just mark off Bengals for 1 of 1 bar chases. It's a smaller bar.
It really.
Yeah, it doesn't fill up the space. Also, there was a silver bar auto in the regular pack. So,
Interesting.
hey guys, we might end up hitting 2 bars at 7 p.m. One of them being an auto. No one wants the Steelers though.
Sold out. Just sold out.
80? Is that wait? What number is that?
70.
70. I'm bad enough.
What was wild to me is with the refund mojo, Commanders were 3rd to last team sold.
Wait a second. To the same person?
No.
That's a different. That's the same name that we refunded.
Yep, sure is.
Hey, Juggernaut. Cool. Yeah, in the future, guys, we'll just establish this as a rule moving forward with Dutch auctions. If you refund a spot, do not expect to buy back in. Whatever. We're here at this point. We're ripping. But just in the future, that's classless. I knew that was gonna happen.
I had a feeling. I'll be honest with you, I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
All right. Next break is pinned. 4 Phoenix H2s, 5 clip-ons. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's rip, everybody. Break number 941 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Alex tonight. This guy right here, this is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much, he's gonna blow your little kiss. He's gonna go, mwah. Let's get some Prism Internationals. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How about a Dave Krieg on the red and yellow out of 44? Najee, Ricky Pearsall, Jamari Thrash. Do 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 do. What Prism is this? This is Prism International with your guaranteed numbered to 44. George Karlaftis out of 44 for the Chiefy boys. Jaden Daniels Prismatic. Jalen Polk, Will Reichert. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Be do 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 do. Ricky Williams, Joe Milton, Braylon Trice. Do 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 do. Anyone else lagging in here? Yeah, that's a great question. Calvin Winslow, Stephon Diggs, Malachi Corley, Trey Benson. Emergent Jaden Daniels, Jermaine Burton, Blake Corum. Will Levis, Liatu Latu, Dallas Turner. JJ McCarthy, Prismatic, Quinion Mitchell, Jalen McMuffin. I guess not, Chris. I guess nobody else is lagging. Try crashing the app real quick and coming back, brother. Dallas Turner, Will Shipley, Johnny Wilson. What's different in hobby and international? International has the guaranteed numbered to 44. It does not have a guaranteed auto. It does have guaranteed rookie silvers. I think that those are the big differences. Brandon Aubrey, Tua, Brendan Rice, Malik Neighbors, and it's a lot less expensive. Used to be. Took a couple of days before she was really be all mine and love me to the end. Bryce Young, Devin Leary, Jazon Newton. Marshawn Lloyd, rookie silver. Xavier Worthy, Bo Nix, Luke McCaffrey. Dak Prescott, Darius Robinson, Ray Davis. I sure do wish I was at home. Oh my god. Let me in. Got out of 44. Green Bay, James Lofton. Luke McCaffrey, Bo Nix, Luke McCaffrey. Josh Allen, Darius Robinson, Ray Davis. Jamal Anderson, Keon Coleman, Jalen Polk, Will Riker. JJ McCarthy, Joe Milton, Braylon Trice. Marvin Harrison Jr., Trey Benson, Jermaine Burton. Marshawn Lloyd, Blake Corum, Liatu Latu. Nick Bosa out of 44 going to Mike. Jahmyr Gibbs, Caleb Williams, Braden Fisk. Blake Corum, Mason Smith, Devin Culp. Solid. Rough Raiders break. Chris, we still got plenty of time, brother. We got 5 clip-ons after this. Phil Sims, Brock Purdy, Ricky Bearsel, Jamari Thrash. Got faith, though? That's what I'm talking about. You just got to have faith. Cooper DeJean, Will Shipley, Johnny Wilson. Dude, Eagle, Eagle, Eagle. Bam, bam, bam. There's got to be somewhere out of here. AJ Barner, rookie silver. George Kittle, Brendan Rice, Malik Neighbors. Power of positivity, exactly. Pablo, what's up, brother? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing well, man. Vibing today. How are you today? Caleb Williams, Devin Leary, Jazon Newton. All right, we got 5 clips. Let's get these 5 clips going. Had to go into work. Want to try to leave early. Feels like a spicy water day. I feel that, brother. I feel that. Trying to decide what I'm going to do when I go home. I got a couple options for what to do when I get home, and I'm not sure which option I want to pick yet. First clip. Matthew Stafford on the trifecta patch for the Rams. Coach Jelly Donut. That's out of 25. I like option 3. I don't know what option 3 was. $2020 Prism. Oh! Robert, how about a Jordan Love? Red, white, and blue rookie. PSA 9. That's sick. $2023 Prism. CJ Stroud, PSA 9 on the laser. Going to Coach Jelly Donut. 2 more clips. Select 23. Justin Fields auto for the Bears. Out of 75. Going to Brandon. The Bears. Final clip. Cortland Sutton Genesis for the Bronchi Boys. On a CW. All right, let's go over the hits. AJ Barner, silver. Caleb Williams, Bo Nix. Marshawn Lloyd, silver. Bo Nix. Nick Bosa out of 44. James Lofton, 44. George Karlaftis, 44. Dave Krieg, 44. Cortland Sutton, Genesis. Trifecta, Matthew Stafford, patch out of 25. CJ Stroud, laser, PSA 9. Justin Fields, auto, out of 75. And a Jordan Love, red, white, and blue prism, PSA 9. No super short prints on that one. Guys, this next break is, I know it says 3 minutes and 40 seconds left. It's more like an hour and 3 minutes and 30 seconds as the guaranteed rip. I don't want anybody to get confused and think we're ripping it at a certain time when we're not. We're ripping 4 Phoenix H2s and 5 clip-ons. I love Phoenix H2s. Get the team list up. Let me grab the boxes. Let's get that stuff situated. All right, this you can hit the Color Blast and the Gridiron Crowns you can hit as well. Let's get that up there. Color Blast being your purple. Green is your Gridiron Crowns. Purple is your Color Blast. Packers down.
Oh boy.
All right, guys. 32% off is live currently in this Dutch auction. Get yourself in. When the timer hits 0, we're gonna rip. Or if we fill early, we will rip early. There's only 21 spots left here. 4 Phoenix H2s. Phoenix H2, you're looking at 1 exclusive auto per box on average, 7 exclusive parallels per box on average, and you've got your Color Blast, Gridiron Crowns, and Phoenician super short prints that we're looking for. Get yourself in. I love Phoenix H2s. I loved them last year. I'm going to love them again this year. Probably got your Melty Popsy variations, which are great. I'll be right back. We got 21 teams left here, guys. 4 Phoenix H2s and 5 clip-ons. Get yourself into the break, guys. 36% off is live. 21 teams left on this board. Commanders still there. Broncos still there. You got Brock Bowers. Chris, I need a huge favor. What's up, brother? Wanna fade away. Okay. All right. Shane, I will do my absolute. I'll do my absolute goodest, brother. My extra most asbestos. Popovich is retired.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah.
Stuff.
You're a Spurs.
Yeah.
Spurs guy. Yeah, I mean, best coaches in better than Pat Riley, I think. I give him better than Pat Riley. People are gonna burn me for that one probably, but I think he's just he's a professional.
Yeah.
That's what I like about him. No bull crap, none of that stuff.
They just showed a graph of people who played for him or coached under him, and 7 of them are active NBA head coaches.
Yeah.
So like,
not to mention how many Hall of Famers did he coach, brought up. And yeah, I mean those years, what was it, 2004, 5, 6, 7? Those years?
right around there, yeah.
Yeah. Ridiculous. They're too good. They're too good.
Love Color Blast. I mean, hey, we never know. We never know. I'd love to hit a Color Blast here, and if it's a Love Color Blast, then I'd love that Color Blast. You know what I mean? We got 21 teams left, guys, at 40% off. 40% off right now. I'm already over this playlist. It didn't take long. I'm already over it. Chiefs down. Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. You know me. Come and use another way. Close at 3. What's the chance of you rolling with me? Hi, Alex. What's up, buddy? And then I'm gonna take you home with me. 40% off is currently live, guys. 4 Phoenix H2s, 5 clip-ons. Oh, 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 oh. I'll talk back, let's talk money. I'll talk back. Sorry, got plans. Oh, behave. Walk it out. How you doing today, Alex? You vibing, brother? You excited to come hang out? Get some rips in? And then I might take you home with me. Sorry, what you think like that? Found me in the gray Cadillac. Saints down. The bar, respect, big pimpin'. Tell me how you feel, mama. Tell me what you're sensing. 150 a shot, 3 for you and 3 for me. I'm checking your body language. I love the conversation. I get a tingling sensation. Say you're in the mood. All I need is about an hour. Better yet, maybe 2. Ferrari switch gears. When I whisper in your ear, your legs hit the chandelier. I'ma let T-Pain sing it so he can make it clear. Walk it out. Oh, snap. You can do it all by yourself. Walk it out. Oh, snap. 44% off is live, guys. Your purple and orange, that's your color blast here. Your green, that's your gridiron crowns. You can also hit Phoenician in the H2s as well. Jaden Daniels still on this board. Bo Nix still on this board. Brock Bowers with the Raiders. You've got the Jets and the Panthers. They hit like crazy in Phoenix. You got Malik Neighbors and the Giants still available. You've got your clip-ons. I've been hitting a lot of CJ Strouds for the Texans in clip-ons. A lot of really good chances here. A lot of really good choices here. My Chargers are still up on the board. When I love it, kiss, kiss. Again with me. They wanna this. Again with me. Dolphins down. 18 teams left. 46.5 minutes until a guaranteed rip. If we fill early, then we will rip early. What's the difference between hybrid and hobby? Hobby's got 2 autos. Hybrid has 1. Hybrid has exclusive. All right. 1 exclusive auto per box on average. 7 exclusive parallels you can only get in the H2. The other thing is, when you look at your super short prints, they do not have the archetype or the flex, but they add the gridiron crowns. So you can do Color Blast, you can do gridiron crowns, or Phoenician for your super short prints. I like the H2s a lot. Last year they slapped. I haven't ripped one yet this year, but Phoenix H2s have always been a lot of fun. And as with any kind of H2, they are less expensive, so, you know, it's, you know, more chances at better hits for less money. You know? Alright, give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Pandora this year instead of Seismic, they're fire. Oh, dude, that's even better then. That's even better. I can't wait to see it. I'll get myself some water. I'll be right back. Phoenician autos are a thing? Oh my god. Raiders down for Craig. No doubt. Scott grabbing the Raptors 949. Want some basketball with Alex tonight? Let's go. What kind of better deal for Commanders and Broncos? Legacy, the price goes down every 2 minutes. So if you're trying to save money, you can wait a couple of minutes and hopefully nobody snipes them from you. Who got the Raps? Scott? All the teams are currently 50% off, guys. 40 minutes until a guaranteed rip. If we fill early, we will rip early. That's how we do it here at BlackTie. $17 teams left, guys. Still got the Commanders on this board. Broncos. You got Malik Neighbors and the Giants. You got the Jets and the Panthers. They both absolutely slap in Phoenix. Absolutely go nuts in Phoenix. 52% off is currently live. 49ers down. We're down to 16. $52% off is live, guys. 5 clip-ons as well. Clip-on ceiling of $100, floor of 10, average of 35. That's where I like to play my favorite game. How many teams would benefit if they had an average clip? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of the 16 teams right now would be plus money if they hit one average clip-on. That seems pretty good. Pretty good numbers right there. Got a lot of really discounted spots. Buccaneers down for Anthony. $15 teams left here. My nose is just so bad. What are we gonna do with it? Bro, how come no one's doing golf prism breaks? I don't get it. It's like the first golf prism. Because nobody's built a golf community. So they're afraid that they're going to lose on them, right? I mean, that would be my thought. I can talk to the boss. Whether you like golf or not, they're going to be collectible. I understand that, but like, who knows what it is? Like, who knows who they are? And are you going by like name? Am I going to have like 75 people on there? Player breaks. I think here a player break would be rough. Finding the new live impeccable box. I mean, we can look into it. I'll talk to my boss. I know they have teams, but like that's my thought is like, how are you gonna break them down? Because if I say like team TaylorMade, are you gonna know? Like you might, but how many people off rip are gonna know who that is? That's all. You got to remember that like most of these breakers are really going for the low hanging fruit, right? Most of these breakers just saw other people make money and they just want to do it and don't want to put in effort. That's, I mean, that's the realistic expectation there. Anybody no concerning what nobody wanna say. To Commanders and Broncos? Let's go, dude. I was hitting my Apple Pay as... Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Commanders and the Broncos down. That's 58% off his live. As we fill, we will rip. If we do not fill for whatever reason, which doesn't happen anymore, we're ripping no matter what in 33.5 minutes. But if we fill this thing early, we will be ripping it early. 4 Phoenix H2s, 5 clip-ons. Bill's down for Boogie Woogie. You can't feel it. It's electric. Boogie Woogie Woogie. Clubbing out. Bugging out. 9 teams left. I've got 9 teams left on this board. Now with the discount, how many teams benefit from hitting 1 clip-on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the 9 teams left. If you hit the average clip-on, would be in the money. The only one that wouldn't be is the Giants. But they'd almost be in the money. Like, 8 out of the 9 teams are overpaid if they hit 1 average clip-on out of the 5. And hit no other cards. Literally nothing else. That is an insane stat. You've still got 2 color blasts on this board. You've got a whole bunch of Gridiron Crown super short prints on the board. We've also got Phoenician still available. Cowboys down. Every team has a chance in the clip-on, yes. Could be any team, any player, any year. Absolutely, Anthony. We're down to 7. Jets down. Guys, we still got the Panthers on this board. The Panthers go nuts in Phoenix. Absolutely nuts in Phoenix. Actually, we've got 3 color blasts still left on this board. I forgot about the Texans. Completely blanked on the Texans. Panthers, Giants, Texans all have a color blast still. Down to 5. 60% off is live, guys. Ravens, Texans down. Giants down. We're down to 3. I got 4 teams now. I see you, brother. It's pretty solid strat there. Get a bunch of teams, make it more likely that you're gonna hit. Panthers down. That's not the name. That's the name. Why? Why are you trying? Why? Why are you trying to promote yourself on my? Get out of here. We're down to 2. Where's this team? Oh, I just don't know how to count. 2 teams left, guys. Seahawks, Browns. They're 64% off. Let's grab these teams and rip this thing. Two teams left. Dilla, what's up, brother? Dilla grabbing the Seahawks. I got 1 team left. It's the Browns. $64% off, and we're sold out. Okay. How you doing? I'm vibing, brother. How are you? Gonna pin the next one. Browns down. All right, guys. We got 23 teams in the next break. 10 optic blasters and a cufflink. Oh, we're going for downtowns there. Going for some downtowns, going for some uptowns in that one. 23 teams left in that one. But it's time to rip this. 4 Phoenix H2s, 5 clip-ons, break number 942. Thank you guys for helping me fill it. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's rip, everybody. Break number 942 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Alex tonight. This guy right here, this is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Barrowin James. He loves you so much, he gonna blow you a little kiss. He gonna go, mwah. 4 Phoenix H2s. I'm gonna move this stuff up here, put Obby up there so that you guys can see Obby. Obby's over here trying to help us get some big hits today. Let's do it. You know? First box, Phoenix H2. Good luck, everybody. Best of luck. Let's hit something nuts. Let's hit something absolutely nuts. So, but so. There we go. Jalen Pope. What's the cufflink? Cufflink is a repack. It's got a ceiling of $800, a floor of 50, an average of 200. All right, we got a numbery boy. JC Latham for the Titanis. Out of 75, going to Justin and a Will Reichert. I'm going down, down, baby. Ooh, look at that Pandora. Braylon Trice on the Pandora for the Falcons. And a Joe Milton. Down, down, baby, lost in a Range Rover. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa, what? Listen to me now. Pass it to me now. St. Louis rolling on dub. Is that a Phoenician? No way. Oh, wait. Reed Blankenship on the Phoenician auto. Oh my god, dude. Eagles. On the hit. Coach Jelly Donut. Brendan Rice. Dude, that's sick. That is sick. Ready to let it go. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa. What are we doing here? George Kittle? Are you numbered? You are. Out of 200. Jonathan Taylor? Oh, we're just like heating up now. Marvin Harrison Jr. Out of 125. Malachi Corley. That pack just got nasty out of nowhere. Chris Jones, Devin Leary. Baby, ready to let it go. Jaden Daniels for Brian out of 200. Jermaine Burton. How about a numbered Jaden Daniels, brother? In the first box. That's sick looking, dude. Luke McCaffrey, rookie silver. Kyle Hamilton out of 75 and a Bo Nix. Let me hear now. Bill Gates, Donald Trump, let me hear now. Treasured tandems, Chris Carter, Randy Moss. Liatu Latu. Yeah, these H2s are actually sick. Actually nuts. DeMarcus Lawrence. Darius Robinson. H2 number 2. Bing. Still lab. Derek Carr. Out of 125, Rupo Horo. Jalen McMuffin. Javon Baker. Is that another one of the Phoenician autos? Are they all Phoenician autos? Jack Campbell on the Phoenician penmanship. Adonai Mitchell. I gotta check this checklist. I gotta get a Lad McConkey one of these. Christian Watson. Ben Sano. Out of 33. Mario Lassiter. I saw other autos on there. Oh, okay. Who was the other auto? Reed Blankenship for the Eagles. Jordan Love, Chop Robinson. Michael Penix Jr. out of 200. Zaire Franklin out of 200. Jared Verse. These boxes are slapping, guys. Oh my god. Jason McClellan, rookie silver. Devondre Sweat out of 125. Xavier Leggett. Rookie rising Spencer Rattler out of 75. Jonah Ellis. Come on, Seahawks. Austin Eckler, Brock Bowers.
After you and Brian.
Yes.
You can actually just leave that downstairs too, so when you tomorrow or whatever.
Yeah. Whatever. 10 today, 10 tomorrow, all that stuff.
That was a rip though.
It's good so far. We got so many cards. These Phoenix H2s always slap, bro.
No, did those also have the color glass? 'Cause it's
Yes.
Phoenix? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be sick. I hope you got one.
I do too.
Just, you know, it's a Randy Moss, you know, keep loving.
It's a little casual, you know.
I'll cry in the corner for a little.
Is a rookie rising a good insert? I would say yes. It's one of the more classic inserts that they do in Phoenix. But also Spencer Rattler out of 75 is pretty good too.
Who knows, he might be good this year.
They said he was going to be,
Yeah,
so.
he's not terrible.
Xavier McKinney, Chris Jenkins out of 75, Braylon Allen. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. Jordan Jefferson out of 200, JC Latham. We'll find out, I'm sure. My mother, she told me so. Joe Milton, rookie silver. Theo Johnson. Just want to fly. Ooh, a contour. Contour Sakwa. Kyler Murray out of 125 and a Jalen Wright. All around the world, Brucey stops and tells me, I want you in the next break. What's up, Mike? Rashad White, Benson. So good to me. 25 years old. Look at us. Look at how we set that up. That was good teamwork right there. Dallas Turner. Nate Wiggity Wiggity Wiggins. I just want to fly. Johnny Wilson, rookie Pandora. Here's on Newton out of 125. Jaheim Bell. Hi, friend. I hope your Friday is going well. It's going pretty well right now. Going pretty well right now. Just kind of vibing. Kind of vibing with the friends, you know. Ripping some cards, you know. Did we get points? My day just got bad. 400 points. I'm almost guaranteeing that goes to Brian. Almost guaranteeing. I will check, but I'm almost guaranteeing. Kyle Pitts out of 200 to Devondre Sweat. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Yeah, I feel pretty confident. How do you decide who the points go to? Whoever spent the most money on the break. Which Brian bought 4 teams, 2 of them being the Commanders and the Broncos. So like So Brian, congratulations on your 400 points. Ed Oliver, Jaquan Jackson. Final Phoenix H2, and then we got 5 clip-ons. Ooh, there it is. Thank you, brother. Jawar Jordan. Can you dig it? Anthony Gold. Can you dig it? We can dig it. Lad McConkey, rookie Pandora. Chop Robinson out of 125, Keon Coleman. There it is. Whoa, there it is. Is that Cardinals auto? Tip Riemann on the Cardinals auto. Going to Curtis. Ed Oliver out of 200. And a Cooper DeJean. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. There it is. Guys, don't forget the next break. It's going to be 10 Optic Blasters and a cufflink. Cufflink ceiling of $800. Floor of 50. Average of 200. DK Metcalf, Michael Hall Jr. And looking at all these teams, I mean, you hit a cuff at all, you're pretty much good. Russell Douglas, Jalen Waddle out of 75, and a JJ McCarthy. Tyler Newbin, 200. Jordan Jefferson. We got 3 packs of the H2 left. Joe Milton, rookie silver. Byron Murphy. Oh, we got some stuff here. Rookie rising Jordan Travis. Out of 75. RIP to a good one. Jordan Love out of 125. Marshawn Nealon. Final pack. Then we got 5 clips. Tyreek Hill and Edgerrin Cooper. Five clips, guys. First clip gonna be it's an SGC slab? Sure is. 2021 Phoenix. Oh my god. Phoenician Saquon. Jameson. That's sick, dude. That's sick. I love SGC. I love Phoenicians. That's a sick card. 101 Bruce Brett Saquon. There was like a bacon bit on it or something. I wasn't sure what that was. Someone was having a loaded baked potato while packing that. Ooh. Ooh. Drake May on the orange disco. That's sick. That's sick for Coach Shelley Donut. I got 3 clip-ons left and I can't reach them. My arms are too short. Nate Wiggity Wiggins on the color match auto. It's going to Brian. Nice hit, brother. So the parting gifts, I cannot believe my eyes. As we seek, so shall we find. Another SGC. 2014 Bowman Chrome. 2014 Bowman Chrome. 2014. Wow. Wow. Future of the franchise, Mike Evans. On the rookie. Dude, that's sick. SGC 9 going to Anthony. Mike Evans rookie. Nobody thinks or expects too much.
Oh boy.
Guys, 32% off is live in the Dutch auction for the next break. It's going to be 10 optic blasters and a cuff. Final cuff. Christian McCaffrey on the atomic initials. Out of 50. Going to Corey. Final clip. I said cuff. I meant clip. Final clip. Going to Corey. Let's go over the hits, guys. Jordan Travis, Jordan Love, Joe Milton, J.J. McCarthy, Ed Oliver, Lad McConkey, Kyle Pitts, Johnny Wilson, Kyler Murray, Joe Milton, Jordan Jefferson, Jason McClellan, Zaire Franklin, Jalen McMuffin, Derek Carr, Luke McCaffrey, Bo Nix, George Kittle, Jonathan Taylor, Braylon Trice. We got 400 points. Going to my boy Brian. Got some news for you. Tyler Newbin, Jalen Waddle, Tip Riemann Auto, Chop Robinson, Drazon Newton, Chris Jenkins, Spencer Rattler, Tavondre Sweat, Michael Penix Jr., Ben Sino, Phoenician Auto, Jack Campbell, Kyle Hamilton, Jaden Daniels, Marvin Harrison Jr., Phoenician Auto, Reed Blankenship, and a J.C. Latham. I like coffee and I like tea. Finally. I like those H2s. I like those H2s a lot. So, yeah. Things up when I doesn't slow me down. Oh, you wanna give me the run. Alright. Alright. We got a brand new case of optic blasters that I'm going to be opening right here for you. It's going to be 10 optic blasters and a cuff. Someone want to give me a number 1 through 4 for the cuff? What cuff are we going to pick, guys? Beam, beam. Beam, beam. Beam, beam. Beam, beam. Oh, man. Yeah, that's it. That's no way I can play. Let the boom, boom down. You know, said that I'm no way I can play. Let the boom, boom down. Bam. All right. We got 23 teams left here, guys. Get our super short prints up here. Downtown, of course. Uptown, of course. Yellow and blacks are your downtown. Blues are your uptown. No. There you go. 23 teams left. 36% off is live. Got to grab something off the printer. I will be right back. We got 23 teams left here, 40% off. Guys, we got 10 optic blasters and a cuff. Cuff with a ceiling of $800. 40% off his live. Honestly, the prices on these are for a 10 blaster break where we've been hitting uptowns and downtowns like they're nothing. We've been hitting Jaden Daniels uptowns like they're candy. Well, going absolutely insane here. %42 off his live. Let's look at these big quarterbacks we still got on this board. Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Caleb Williams, and a Bo Nix. All those have downtowns and uptowns. Bunch of super short prints here. My Chargers still on the board. Marvin Harrison Jr. still on the board with the Cardinals. You got the Jets absolutely slap in every 2024 product, same as the Panthers. Why are the prices of everything so high from normal? Frenzy, could you elaborate a little bit for me, brother? From normal. Those are 400 in a Spectre break. Okay, so Frenzy, if you look, I don't. What I mean by normal is when are you comparing it to? Because now that we're doing a Dutch auction, the price is going to start higher because it goes way lower. Because it's a Dutch auction now. The price goes down every 2 minutes now. Instead of being a hard cutoff at 30%, we're already at 44%. Yeah. So what happens is with a Dutch auction, the price starts high and then goes down every so often. So right now it's 44% off the original price. So it's gonna look like sticker shock right off the bat. If you're looking at one that's not actively discounted. But if you go elite on any of the breaks that are not this break or the next one, I think it's 2 hours. So any of the other breaks tonight, they're 60% off automatically on elite. So downtown this time, or it's a brand new case. I don't see why not. I don't see why we can't. Yo, I saw it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. Vanilla ice, baby. What teams have a kaboom? Do you mean downtown? Are you talking about this break now? I'm so that was one that caught me off guard. Are we ripping Absolute later? I'm very confused as to what that question was. Okay, no absolute today. Yeah. If you meant a downtown, downtowns are your yellow and black here on this team list. If you meant uptown, they're the blues. Is there a chance for downtown? Yes, all of the teams that are yellow and black have downtowns that could be in this break. Design is also known as a bus stop. Just sits on his broken soul. No, I don't want your number. I don't want to give you mine. And I don't want none of your time. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Just side of his best friend's right, trying to holler at me. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Passenger side of his best friend's right. What does the black and yellow difference mean? That is your downtowns. So if the team has black and yellow, they have a downtown. They have a downtown super short print. If behind the logo is blue, then they have an uptown available. Lions are down. And if they're spamming Vietnamese in my chat, then that means they're a bot. So I have to get rid of them. Passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. Oh yes, son, I'm talking to you. Oh yes, son, I'm talking to you. Don't give me with no money, oh no, I don't want no. 48% off is live.
You have a 75 point or 9 point whatever.
No, I go from 59 to. I mean, I might in the easy snap, but. Hi, cheese. Prices reflect the discount. Yes, the prices are updated automatically. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Cheese, how you doing, friend? Hanging at the passenger side of his best friend's ride to holler at me. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Trying to holler at me. $22 teams left. 50% off is live. In half a case of optic blasters and a cufflink. The cufflink. Could you go any lower on Broncos? Yes, I could. Every 2 minutes. Every 2 minutes. But someone's gonna snipe them if you wait too long. So. Hey, thanks for the follow, Nut Dust. I normally don't call out follows, but I felt like I needed to call that one out. Bears down for Brian. I'm gonna tell you right now. Now that you asked about the Broncos, I think someone's gonna try to snipe you. Normally, people don't try to snipe until they know somebody wants a team, and then they normally aggressive about it. What's up, brother? How you doing?
Good. I buy it out of spite.
Yeah.
I would do the same thing. If I knew somebody wanted it and it was up for a deal,
I'd grab it.
Yep. We got 21 teams left here, 10 optic blasters and a cuff. 52% off is live. Jaden Daniels still on the board.
All right. Real time here.
What are you doing?
I gotta make the sketch cards.
Oh,
for
sure.
For the next
Yeah,
Star Wars break.
make the sketch cards for the next Star Wars break.
Who should I make?
Jar Jar Binks.
Jar Jar.
That's the only character I know.
Bro, I thought you were the expert.
No. The only character that I knew that Dusty said earlier was BB-8. Everything else I just kind of sat there like an idiot, like I normally do. Broncos Commanders down. I heard you laugh and that set me off.
I'm so bad.
Oh, you know what you should have done? What if grab another card, take this.
$10.
Well, wait, take this and
Yeah.
then you redo this.
Yeah, that's a
and then I'll ask chat which one's which.
Let's do the back. Oh, no, it's
52% off is live. Focus on the shopping spree. I got you, Jason. Welcome to the break, brother. We're going for downtowns. Those are your yellow and black teams. We're going for uptowns. Those are your blue teams. Let's hit something big. We got Abby protecting one of the boxes. El Fuego fins up today. Let's go, Patrick. How you doing today, brother?
I don't know what does Jordan's feet look like, bro? Does he wear shoes?
I don't know. I got you. I got you right here. No.
Nope. Okay, cool. It's not what I thought his feet looked like. No.
Come on, man. You're the professional artist. What are you doing?
You doing sketch art, bro?
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. He's got to get him ready for the next Star Wars break, dude.
When's the next one running?
Probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
No, I'm not revving it.
Tomorrow and Sunday?
54% off is live, guys. 37 minutes until the guaranteed rip.
All right, there
Or
you
we
go.
will rip on Phil. Oh, dude.
You're welcome.
That's pretty good right there. That's pretty good right there. Jar Binks killing it.
Should I have
Bro.
more details?
I mean,
I forgot.
you're the
What
artist,
is it,
bro.
dark? Does that say dark Star Drive?
Yeah, bro, it's dark. Hey!
Fucking
Oh, sorry.
Spoiling the fucking break. Oh my god, I can't say that word on TikTok.
Oh my god, Hunter. You're gonna get me canceled.
Gotcha. Okay. Who bought the next spot? Where you get the sketch? Or are they just waiting?
I think they're just
They're
waiting.
just waiting.
Seahawks down 947
When's your next Star? When's the next Star Wars?
tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
I'm
Oh.
pretty sure.
Why did I just do this right now?
I don't know.
The heck? We can give it to Alex, I guess.
Yeah. Well, he bought the sketch spot on the last one, so
Yeah, I
yeah,
guess.
it's gotta go to him.
It was just a delay. It was a redemption.
Yeah.
Redemption.
You want to grab me a? I'll grab a. I got it.
What?
Yeah, give myself a nice little easy snap.
I can't. I got little baby snaps.
Oh yeah.
I can't snap any louder than that.
Packers down. Give me a second. I'll keep that protected for you. I'll easy snap it.
Ordeal.
I don't know
Too
how.
long for this.
I don't know.
Get card saver.
No, I still want to put it in this. I just. You got it? Guys, 56% off is live. $10 optic blasters going for downtowns and uptowns here. So many opportunities still on this board. Bills down. Yellow and black, that's your downtowns. Blue, that's your uptown. Oh, that's perfect.
I think it might be too long.
Might not be wide enough. Might be mine. It's not wide enough. Yeah.
Oh, we're cooked. Sorry, Alex. Yeah, you're on there, bud. Gotta slide it up, I guess.
You hate me? Shane, I don't hate you. What do you mean? That's wild. What a wild statement. What a wild thing to say. Cardinals down. Coming up, so you better get this party started. Aggressive, I like it. I normally like it aggressive too, but I'm not saying hate. I'm not in the hate talk kind of thing. Like, you know. You can be aggressive, but we don't need to throw the H word out here. Actually, you know what? I got you. Mike, do you know where I'm going with this? Do you know what song is about to show up? Mike, you get one chance. I defer to Shane. Well. Guys, 15 teams left. 60% off is live. Be aggressive, cheer. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Hate is a strong word, but I really, really, really don't like you. Don't like you. Guys, 60% off is live. 30.5 minutes until a guaranteed rip. Or when this break fills, we will rip it. It's 10 optic blasters and a cuff. At this point, every single team, I think every single team is below the floor of the cuff. Every team left is below the floor of the cuff. So if you hit the cuff at all, you are paid. That is insane. You've also got all these downtowns still available, all these uptowns still available. Jags down. Love, 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 love. Back when my ex and I broke up, I played this song so many times you have no idea. Most of the people that I've dated in my life, like, I don't really have hard feelings after we broke up. It's kind of like whatever. There is two now, but one that, like, this song, like, the hair on the back of my neck stands up when I think about this individual. I'm normally a pretty chill individual, but hearing about your love life makes me stand up. That's wild. That's a wild statement. Guys, 64% off is live. When I'm feeling down. Eagles down. $64% off is live with a half case of optic blasters and a cufflink. Rams down. Guys, 66% off is live. 10 optic blasters and a cuff? Anyone know if the Titans have a downtown? They do. That's why the team thing is yellow and black. The Titans do have a downtown. Steelers down. Yellow and blacks are your downtowns. Blue are your uptowns. You ever go to Burning Tree? No. What is that? Sounds like a music festival. Is it a music festival? My dominant something completely different. What is that? Am I gonna get swatted if I look it up? The first thing I see is authentic long-term treatment for addiction. That can't be it, right? Is that a glitch? 68% off? No. 68% off is live, Jason. Let's fill this break. Panthers down for Scott. I like the way you move. Ooh. $68% off is live. 10 optic blasters in a cup. I'm so shocked by this one. This one normally snap fills. I have no idea what's going on. I think I'm being punked. Where's Ashton Kutcher? Am I being punked right now? Tyler coming in. Browns, Bucks, Bengals. Hit him with a BBB. I love the way. I love the way. $70% off is live. I'm so like what? What? I love the way you move. We are sold out. What's up? You coming to vibe with me for a few?
Yeah. What's up, first base?
Always. I'm always down to eat some fries, brother. Jets down. Saints down. Bam. Just like that. Thank you guys. Took a little bit longer than I expected, but that's okay. We filled it. It's gonna be a vibe regardless.
About to hit 3 SSBs out of 10 blasters.
Yeah, about to hit something nuts and like a black cuff. Just go absolutely wild. Let's spin the next one. 944. That's gonna be 2 Panini Black, an Illusions Hobby, and 2 cuffs. Yeah, best of luck, everybody. Let's get this thing going. Break 943. Here we go!
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 943 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the afternoon, getting ready to hang out with Alex tonight. Logan's here too. Look, Logan's doing Logan things.
Hi.
And this is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much he gonna blow you a little kiss. He gonna go. Alright. Oh, he's gone. He was here. You saw him. You saw him for a second. It's ultimate feeling. You're just getting the team sheet.
I figured I'd help out.
Minty, what's up, brother? Barwin, doing Barwin things. Being a little Barwin kind of guy. Adam Thielen, Kamari Laster starts us off. Oh man, doing what we do, lots of free getting high.
I've been listening to your playlist over there on Vegas.
Yeah.
Fire.
Aaron Donald, Adonai Mitchell. Yeah, dude.
It's like everything I can want from the playlist.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to get people to vibe, you know? Devondre Sweat, Purple Shock, Javon Baker. You got my boy over here. Every time he walks in, man, he's either singing or whistling. Or that's how I know I got a good playlist. Because he vibes with every single song on the playlist. Every time. Nate Wiggity Wiggity Wiggins, Rookie Hollow, Rukora Hora. So that kind of stuff. We used to have a drink that we made in college, or like right outside of college. We call it Sugar Sugar, how you get the sky.
Yeah.
And it was the blue raspberry freezy pops and sky vodka, and we would put that in the blender and just turn it into like a slushy. Jaheim Bell doing loud.
That sounds pretty fire.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty nuts.
That's
I don't drink anymore, but it was pretty nuts.
Yeah.
Okay. Nate Wiggity Wiggity Wiggins, Maurice Leoffman. Yeah, you're off for the weekend, yeah?
Yeah.
You gonna watch the Twins play the Red Sox tonight?
Yeah. We'll see. They just kind of, they're not what I thought they were.
Well,
What I thought they were.
if you can get through the starting pitcher for the Red Sox, you're having a good time because
Yes, that's the
our bullpen's pretty trash right now.
Mm-hmm.
Just giving up leads.
Yeah, that's one thing I still know absolutely nothing about is baseball.
Just gotta get into it, brother. Isaiah Spiller, Malachi Coyle.
You're not wrong.
As with anything, like I've found,
Just gotta jump into it.
dude, and I told Misty, I was like, I know that you're not a big fan of watching sports on TV, but like I kind of need to now because I need to know this stuff. So like, she listens to it with me. Xavier Worthy, Brendan Rice. Have you watched the Red Sox come back on Netflix? I'm like, I want to say I'm like episode 3 in, episode 4 in, something like that.
Oh man, there's like so many shows and stuff that came out in the past like couple weeks that need to be watched.
Yep. Terry and Arnold, Joe Milton. Missy and I were talking about how we haven't seen like Black Mirror in a couple of seasons. but we've got like 7 other shows that we've got to catch up on. So it's like,
So what you watch first? It's a good problem to have.
James Conn or Will Reichard. So instead, we just don't watch anything, and then we're just behind on everything.
Yeah.
Except for Survivor. Caught up on Survivor. That's all that matters. Eric All, Jalen Pope. I thought it was pretty good. Yeah. I thought it was great when Kevin Millar was talking about how he insulted Nomar Garciaparra.
What's up, buddies?
What's up, brother?
How you doing?
Don't look at my known hits, guys. I don't have problems, guys.
Marvin Harrison Jr., Ray Davis.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? How y'all doing?
Good.
Just vibing, man.
Just vibing. Just vibing.
Get any good? No.
I be forgetting how many breaks I buy into. And so they're like, hey, Brian, you got some cards in the box. And there's like 10 different bags. And it's like, oh, okay. Okay. I guess I did that.
That's a good problem, man.
Juju Smith-Schuster, Chris Jenkins.
Dude, you have Dolphins cards. The other one, I left them yesterday. We don't have problems, guys. Do that.
I just gotta change his habits.
Yeah, it's gotta work for Don.
Brian Thomas Jr. on the throwback, Benson.
He's doing a 3-caser.
Oh my goodness.
His top's black though, says.
Oh, okay. Like 3 cases from the dog, from optic. You know, for like 10 days.
Yeah, no, luckily it's a quick rip.
Will Reichard, Jalen Wright. Give me a Jaden Daniels.
Right now.
Bryce Young, Theo Johnson. Jalen Pope, JC Latham. I'm trying to be like my boy Bryant and learn how to speed rip.
You just gotta throw it on the floor, brother. You just gotta like not care and just eat it on the floor.
We used to have a guy that worked here that missed the trash can religiously, and I'd walk in after him and almost die every single time. Ray Davis, Braylon Allen. I can't tell you how many packs of cards I've slipped on. And I'm just like, ah.
Whoops.
All right. We let Obby pick the box. See what box Obby picked.
Well, I won't forget the first couple breaks I ripped is freaking 10 Donruss Megas and 10 Topps Chrome Megas.
Yeah, that'll stick with you. Terry McLaurin, Jaheim Bell.
I was like exhausted by the end of it.
When I first got here, a very slow break, like a very small break, would take me like 40 minutes. My house, Josh Jacobs, Nate Wiggity Wiggins. And then you learn a couple of things like don't say the base. That helps a lot.
Working bangers helped me a lot.
Yeah.
I think it's just more of like a confidence thing.
Marshawn Lloyd, Dallas Turner. If you fan the pack, it tells them what to expect, but it also tells you like what cards I care about and what cards I don't. Which is why I do it. I hear Bryant is still ripping yesterday's optic and fulfillment. That's crazy. Josh Downs, Lad McConkey.
Still ripping yesterday's optic and fulfillment. You know, Mike. You know.
That's crazy.
I'm so excited to see everybody.
They were flaming.
Cannot confirm or deny, but he has been here all day since I've gotten here. So, Cade Stover, Blake Corr. You guys think he just got here? He's been here.
I love everybody. Makes my days go by faster.
Trey Benson, Jeremiah Trotter Jr. I need a big card, please. Something. Give me something. Let's breathe a little bit of life into this. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll do something.
Appreciate you. Hey, if you're sitting next to me, you get handed cards. It is what it is. Whether you're on the clock or not, you're sitting next to me, you get handed cards. I can't reach. I have T-Rex.
Yeah, Every time I think T-Rex arms, it's was it Meet the Robinsons?
I have a big head and tiny arms.
Yeah.
Terry Narno, rookie hollow, Jaquan Jackson. Yeah, we in my family we recite that often.
Bro just gets stuck in the corner.
2 Phoenician autos?
Yeah, those things are sick. I gotta look up see if Lad McConkey has one of those because they are nuts.
What?
It's my favorite super short print, and they have it on an auto.
Crazy.
Ricky Bearsel, Tavondre Sweat.
Phoenix?
Yeah, Phoenix H2s.
Because I know Reese loves the Phoenicians. That's all. So I didn't know they had autos.
JD5 is coming. I'd love to see it. Devin Colt, Jaheim Bell. You mean he hasn't left because he's still ripping? Yeah, that was the insinuated joke right there.
Oh my goodness.
Walking on the beach, our toes in the sand. Crispy Olive, Nate Wiggity Wiggity Wiggins.
I'm by myself on Tuesday.
I know.
I
heard.
I can't wait till everyone gets in those breaks. We're gonna
I
stare at each
heard.
other.
I'm night on Tuesday, so.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna walk in. The room's gonna be on fire.
Literal fire, brother.
Luke McCaffrey, Dallas Turner.
Everyone's gonna be still waiting for the 4 p.m. to get ripped.
I'm gonna walk
It's gonna
in
be a
like
movie.
we're gonna walk in like that gift from Community where he's got those pizzas and the entire room's on fire.
They're just gonna turn bangers into another just TikTok breaks channel. They're gonna have to.
Braden Fisk, Lad McConkey.
I get 1 Panini Black per break.
It's all love though. He took it like a champ yesterday when everyone was roasting him. I mean,
I cried at night, guys.
yeah.
There was full blown tears.
One box rips when he goes solo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, brother.
He gets one cufflink. That's it.
1 coupling, 1 Panini Black. So that'll be my inferno. What am I thinking?
I was about to say that's a lot of cards, brother.
Dude, that's a lot.
That's
brother.
a lot of cards.
Hold on. I'm trying to do too much.
How about an Uptown?
How about it?
How about a rookie Uptown? Another Jaden? Can we just do another Jaden? That would be funny.
That'll be like what, number 20 this week?
Keon Coleman on the Uptown
Go, Josh.
for Josh and the Billy Boys.
Good, Josh.
Let's go.
Pretty nice.
JC Latham, rookie, hollow, Tip Reeman. Let's go.
2 more to go.
Side by side. Xavier Worthy, Mason Smith. Let's go indeed. Let's go. Oh yeah. That's what I want. That's what I want. I'm gonna put that in the patented Easy Snap Card Saver. Brought to you by ProMold.
Always forget you can do it. Those voices.
It's so funny because it started as just me making fun of my dad. Because my dad used to be a radio DJ.
That is funny.
He used to work for Q97.9, Portland's hit music station. I used to be like, ha, funny, you do funny voice. And people were like, I like your funny voice, Magic Man. Keon Coleman on the Uptown. Now we're ripping. We're playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. We just hit an Uptown. Let's go. I'm a Superman. Jacob Cowing, Braylon tries.
Those one touches are sick.
They really are.
I haven't seen them like out of the packaging before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's cool.
Any Caleb Williams? Not yet, but we still got plenty of time. Jacoby Myers, Joe Alt.
Plenty of time and plenty of packs.
And I'm so confused about what to do. Sometimes I want to throw it all away. Michael Penix Jr. on the Purple Shack. Tyler Newman.
That's pretty nice.
No older all the time. Feeling younger in my mind.
You too, bro.
Absolutely, Bruce.
Take it easy.
I'll let you up in a little bit.
I'm a Superman. Is me playing the trumpet? Let's go. EJ James, Jalen McMuffin.
Who's over here getting pennies?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Would you like this?
Wouldn't you like to know? Faster every meal. Yeah, I'm really not sure. No, I'm running
I'm still
circles,
recovering
but
from
I
not working for a
can't
week.
quit. What?
So I'm still recovering from not working from a week.
Deshaun Watson, Devontae Walker, not working for a week. You can do that? That's a thing that we can do?
That wasn't by choice.
Oh. Alright, I'll stop making fun of you then. I guess. Joe Milton, Malik Neighbors.
I like money.
Should I do the card review on that? On a super short print? Yes, I would.
I recommend it.
Do I know how? No, that's why they're party noisemakers in the email. That's true. Michael Pratt, Brian Thomas Jr. Older all the time, getting older all the time, feeling younger in my mind. Ready, rookie hollow. Devondre Sweat, Johnny Wilson. To what I am, till I'm a Superman.
The song reminds me of like Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Oh yeah, this is like a Sweet Life on Deck kind of song.
Yeah. I'd have to agree with that.
Used to rock those shows, dude. Dijon Edwards, Will Shipley. I always wanted to win that Danimal sweepstakes, you know?
The girl.
Vibe with the boys, you know?
For some reason, I always wanted to go get slime.
Oh, true. Chris Jenkins, Jamari Thrash. Gimme. I always wanted to be on like Nickelodeon, and now with everything that's come out, I'm so glad I didn't. Like I auditioned.
Oh, you took a full heart.
No, I straight up auditioned. But like now that I've heard everything, I'm so glad that they turned into nothing. Jaheim Bell, rookie hollow, Malik Washington.
Not only that, but most of them got like trauma, right?
Oh yeah. Light it up, Bonix. Brock Bowers. Met Drake Bell on Monday. Evidently he lives here. Yeah, he lives in Mexico. Yeah.
Interesting.
He wanted to turn his first name into Taco for a bit. Like, that's like a real thing. It's so funny. JC Latham, Jonah Ellis, yeah. He wanted to be Taco Bell for a bit. But that dude's got so much trauma. So many bad things happen to that guy.
Oh, that is true. I forgot about that documentary.
Devon A. Channing, Xavier Leggett. Braylon Allen, Jared Verse. Oh, part of a rhythm nation. Jaquan Jackson, Chop Robinson. Jeez. You got the Titans. You're going nuts. Enrico, you're getting absolutely the most value you've ever gotten for any break ever. Guess who's done? Pablo, let's go. Oh, Pablo's spicy watering it up today. Everyone stay away from Discord. Pablo's about to go nuts.
You think Golden State closes it out tonight?
Huh?
You think Golden State closes it out tonight?
Probably.
I was supposed to play tonight, but I had to work. So.
Little Jordan Humphrey, Quinion Mitchell. You saw I got the card review? I haven't yet because I haven't refreshed it, but Josh, once I refresh everything after the break, I'll get that taken care of. I'm on Discord timeout. What does that even mean? Logan Thomas, Darius Robinson. Guys, 32% off is live in the next break. Price goes down every 2 minutes. Your chances of getting sniped go up. Next break, going to be 2 Panini Black, an Illusions, and 2 Cufflinks. And Bryant's here. Bringing the Bryant luck. Kool-Aid McKinstry, Leatu Latu, which means someone's got to get the Falcons.
Like now, ASAP, because I can't.
Someone's got to get the Falcons. Braylon Allen, Raider rookie hollow. Bo Nix.
Yeah, that Motif basketball break looks sick, but can't
Yeah.
get in it.
Yeah, that might be it's fire. I wish we get it.
Yeah, bro, 2 cases.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick.
We have a decent.
Audrey Guessame, Jermaine Burton. Have a great night, brother.
Drive safe, brother.
Certainly not a Bears break.
You're good.
Okay, cool.
Hey, hit me up on Discord about your girl.
I told her to follow you. I think she followed you on.
Is that Jaden?
How about Jaden Daniels, Purple Shock?
How
Devin
about
Leary.
How about
We have. Did I don't know that I gave you the.
She was asking for the profile page. I didn't know it. So I told her to just follow you on Bruce Breaks. And
Oh, okay.
so she followed you.
Oh, okay. That might be that random. I was like, why did some random girl follow me? Okay.
That's her.
Good thing I didn't slide in her DMs yet. That would have been.
I'm
I'm kidding. That was a joke.
We have the same birthday. It could work.
True. That is true.
Oh, that's silly.
I missed the whole break. Any Giants? I don't think so. Charlie, I forgot this was the break I was supposed to hook you up on. How about another Uptown?
Oh my goodness.
How about a rookie, another
I
Uptown?
swear, if this is a
If it's a Malik Neighbors, I'm gonna poop. I'm gonna poop because of what he just said.
Okay, cool. I'll make sure Charlie had him.
Michael Penix Jr., welcome back, baby!
All right, guys, have a good day. I hope you
Bye,
guys have a
Brian.
great night. See you guys later.
Bye,
I'll see y'all
my
later, guys.
buddy.
That's crazy.
Michael Penix Jr. on the Uptown.
Just sat down.
Just sat down. Jonathan Taylor, Marvin Harrison Jr. He just got here. He just finished ripping yesterday's break and sat down, and that's how we greet him. That was too legit to
That's
quit right
the
there.
kind of day we're
That's
having.
wild.
That's nuts. I knew it too. I was like, watch this be appendix, bro.
Hey guys, Brian's here.
Yep. I don't know how the Falcons are alive in that next break. That's nuts. Who has the Falcons? Oh, Josh.
My boy Bread.
Josh.
I thought my boy Bread was.
Is he in here?
I haven't seen him.
Oh yeah, we don't wanna chase the Jets no more.
Who's
Let's
joining
just get
Discord?
the Falcons.
People can only join the Discord when they heart react to my announcement from yesterday.
I need to join this Discord.
Yeah, you do. Do you have Discord?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then I'll send it to you.
I don't even know my name on it.
Nice.
You know? I hit no Penix.
Michael Penix Jr.
Trash. That's disgusting. Just throw it away. You don't want that.
You don't want that.
You don't want
Who
that.
wants that? Nobody wants that.
It's gross. I'll take it off your hands. Don't you fret, my boy.
Ricky recruits Brian Thomas Jr. Zon Newton.
That's so crazy. I literally knew that was gonna happen.
Too legit to quit. Too legit to quit. Malachi Corley, Troy Franklin.
Oh, it's worse. Josh isn't even in here.
I know.
So he's gonna come in later and ask, like, "Oh, hey, did the Falcons hit?"
Nope, sure didn't.
Sure didn't. Sure didn't, brother.
Jaden Daniels, rookie hollow.
This was a great break.
Jaden Hicks. Give me a Bucky Buck scented one, brother.
Oh, okay. Let's go. That's nice. Okay. I was really hoping it was a Malik.
Yeah. Too legit. Too legit to quit. Brendan Rice, Michael Pratt. Too legit. Too legit to quit.
Joshua. That's really Joshua.
Too legit. Too legit to quit. Joe Milton. Whoop. Dajon Edwards. Too legit. Too legit to quit. And we got the cuff.
Oh, still a cut the bud.
Give buck, give buck. Give buck, give buck, give buck. Okay, let me in maybe? Maybe let me in. Maybe possibly let me in.
Maybe.
What we got here? Yeah! Silver. 90, 110 break credit. Three, two, one. Yep. Devonta Smith on the stained glass. Why'd I throw that away? Devonta Smith on the stained glass because I knew that they were going to keep this. Go to David. David, you here, brother?
Especially on the rookie. You know.
David, if you're here, you can keep the card or 90 cash or 110 break credit.
The choice is yours.
Too legit to quit. Pablo and Brian hear that tracks? Yeah, exactly.
You know.
There go.
That's so silly.
Keeping it. Let's go.
Yeah, that's a good keep. That's a good keep. I would keep that too.
I agree.
Yeah, I would definitely keep that.
I agree. All right, let's go over the hits, guys. Bonix, Braylon Allen, Bonix, Jaheim Bell, Tavondre Sweat, Michael Penix Jr. Purple Shock, J.C. Latham, Terrion Arnold, Brian Thomas Jr. Throwback, Nate, Wiggity Wiggins. We got Jaden Daniels, Purple Shock, Jaden Daniels Rookie Hollow. We got an Uptown, Michael Penix Jr. We got an Uptown, Keon Coleman. And from the cuff, we got a Devonta Smith stained glass. All right, let me get that raw card review real quick. We'll get the next break set up. 29 teams left in that. 38% off. Currently live. Panini Black and Illusions.
That's a fun break. That's a good one.
And 2 cuffs. I'm going to be honest with you. The cuffs have been silvers so far that I know of. So the cuff value just keeps going up. Value of the cuff keeps getting better.
Did we hit the emoji?
I think so on this one. I think Dusty did. But
some Goldie boys though. We take Goldie boys.
We'll take some Goldie boys. We'll take a black. We'll take
all that.
Whatever. I'm gonna get the team list up here. That's your team list. I've got the raw card review for you, Josh. You mind typing this in for me? 943.
940.
And then Bills. How could you be so cold as a window when I breathe, yo? Need to watch the way you're talking to me, yo. I have this very weird thing in my mind of like, I love Kanye, like old Kanye, but I feel guilty rapping to Kanye. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I can see. I love some old Kanye. I'm the same way. I love some old Kanye.
It's like I love Chris Brown music.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But I feel so guilty listening to Chris Brown. You know what I mean?
I get that. I get it.
To a woman so heartless. Sometimes to evil, you're bringing out a side of me that I don't know. There's that.
And then RCR.
Yep.
Beautiful.
I'll bring that over.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna check something. What's going on with my phone?
Yeah.
My phone's being weird.
Being all weird like.
Being all weird like. Thank you.
Of course.
I'm gonna take this.
Of course.
Be right back.
Of course. What's up, everybody? How's your what's today? How's your Friday? You probably could tell by the fire on my jersey. Oh my goodness. Driving. What's up, Pablo? What's up, bro? Driving. You're driving safe too, brother. I saw a crazy wreck on the way to work, man. And that thing like literally set me back like 30 minutes to get to work. But man, over the stupidest things too. Like always make sure you're paying attention, bro. Let's see. What are we trying to look for? Let's see. 29 teams left in that next break, guys. 42% off is live already. Especially the two Cuppy boys. Any panics? Josh, I knew you were gonna do this, brother. I knew you were gonna do it. It's so funny because I sat down, Josh. Like whenever you get a chance, I'm gonna need you to watch that replay. I sit down, bro. I literally sit down for 2 minutes, Josh.
Josh, great hit, brother.
2 minutes, Josh. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Josh is not even in here, so he's gonna ask the question that you asked, Josh. So there it is, bro. How about it? How about it? You see his face? You see him? Look him in the eyes. I can see it in your eyes. You don't want that, Josh. It's gross. I got you.
No.
You don't want it, right?
You don't want that card at all.
I'll get it out of your way, brother. I got a few basic boys that I know you'll love. That's so crazy. Still so crazy.
I mean, for what it's worth, though, Josh needs the hit because Josh needs to rebuild his collection.
I understand. Yeah.
Josh,
New change.
I got that notification on my phone and immediately thought of you.
No, oh, I told the same thing yesterday.
I've never in my life
immediately
seen something and immediately thought of somebody.
Literally what I even told my wife. My wife even knows about Josh.
I was in the Walmart parking lot and it came through my phone and I was like, is Josh okay? Like the first thing I thought.
If me and my wife didn't text so much, I could show you the text. I screenshot when I saw it on Facebook. I sent to my wife. I was like, oh my God, you got to be kidding me. I feel so bad for Josh right now. And then, you know, hey, I'm happy, Josh. You know, you deserve it, brother. I'm not even going to lie. You do because you really, you had the chase going for him. So I'm actually happy, brother. I'm not going to lie. Like I said, as long as someone from BlackTie hits it, then I'm way better because then I know who to harass later, you know?
You know what we hope? We hope that he becomes a coach and becomes like an incredible coach. Hey. And then you can be like, I've got all of his rookie cards.
All of them. All of them, brother. Plus, you never know.
You never know.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. You know, like literally, like, bro, you will control the market. I bet you there's the biggest dip right now. I will still go buy some. Yeah, you are the market. I will still go grab some. Grab a few of his RPAs just for why not? But that's crazy though, Josh. I'm like, I need to start getting into breaks and just not watching them. I feel like that'll benefit me.
What do we think about Taco Bell having chicken nuggets? Do we think that that's...
So, I forgot when they came out with their nacho fries, right? A lot of people are kind of like, but it became really, really big for them. Like, I feel like just one of those kind of, it's weird. Like, why you go to Taco Bell and get chicken nuggets? You know, but then it sounds so weird that it may be fire.
But they're they're the same parent company as KFC.
That is true. That's why they have the trio ones. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. I feel like it would be good, to be completely honest with you. Yeah. Are
you ripping at 6? We are ripping whichever one comes first, either 6 o'clock or when this break fills. What was that?
What you doing?
Is there a tiger in our?
There's a tiger.
There might be a tiger in here, guys.
Can you imagine we just get mauled right here on live, dude? Like, oh my god, they weren't lying. There really was a tiger.
We should go to karaoke together. You talking to Bryant?
Oh, let's go. I would love to go do some karaoke. I would love it. I would love some karaoke. Is there good? I haven't been, bro. I haven't.
We've got a couple really good places by us. I know that's kind of out of the way.
So long. No, we're looking at places to move around here now. We're like coming to the time to start playing soon. Yeah, we've been looking around, trying to my wife called a few schools and everything like that as far as for my daughter.
Love that.
So I'm excited, dude. I'm excited to not have to leave. Like to get here at 4:45, I literally have to leave my house around 2:45, 2 hours earlier. It's nuts. It's nuts just because of traffic. Like Saturdays and Sundays are great for me. I can just coast. Time to random Wednesday while your rookie card is still being released. That is kind of crazy when you do let that marinate for a little bit. Would you? Yeah, once it soaks in and starts to get tender, yeah, that is kind of low key crazy.
Yeah, we probably won't be.
I'll be chasing my own rookies. I'll be a breaker, bro. If I was Jordan Travis,
right?
You know, let me pull my cards. Let's go.
We probably won't be moving here until next year, potentially the year after, depending on what happens. But we just got both the girls into a school here, so we were already driving half an hour to get them to the other school. So driving half an hour this way, but keeps everybody in this area.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
And then that way, when we do move, it's not
way easier for everyone. It's not doing so many changes. I do like that. I'm so excited.
Went through the 7 stages of denial quickly, and I'm back. Hey, recovering fast, brother. You're like the Deadpool of breaks.
Oh, Missy, my wife does too. I always talk to her about it. I really do. That's why I'm so excited. It'll be so much, because even if we did move here, it'll be so much closer to you guys too. It's just that we're like opposite ends, 30 minutes, which adds like 7 days on a hike. Texting my wife now, like, we got it done today.
Like Scooby Dooby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. When you do what you do, you make me want to shoot.
I just texted the wife like, oh, we gotta do this. All right, guys, 50% off is live. We still have 2019s. Those are pretty cool products, guys. Especially those cuffs. Cuffs could be anything, and I feel a Goldie boy. Especially the Falcons are up there. You guys already know. Especially I can't get this. I cannot get into this break. You already know. I would tell you guys to get into that Spectra break, but you already did that. So you lock them down and everything else, guys. It's gonna be a Penixy kind of day. Penix is everywhere, guys.
What's about that in New York Scramble? Carried my boss and his 2 sons who can't. That's awesome. I wanna shoot, baby. Guys, we got an Illusions hobby. It's gonna be 3 autos right there. We got 2 packs of black. That's 2 autos each. So now we're at 7 autos, and then we got 2 cuffs. Still only hit silvers so far, to my knowledge.
And we've seen it last Friday too with these value teams. We've literally seen a $21 team was able to hit a gold cuff for $700 or $800 in break credit for a $20 team.
That's insane.
That's insane, right? That's crazy, bro. On a $20 team, like if I buy a $20 team, someone says that I can have $800 in break credit. Like the Falcons are down for like 2 days.
Yep.
Straight. Just don't even look at them. Don't even look at them.
50% off is live. 52% off is live. Excuse me. Guaranteed rip in 40 minutes. If we fill early, we will rip early. Illusion Hobby, 2 cufflinks and 2 Panini Black. Jaden Daniels still on this board. Jaden Daniels super short prints in Panini Black are going for like $1,000.
Yeah, I'm about to say, get your smoke screens, get your Vantas. Because, yeah, those things go. You really can't have the Vikings up there or the Falcons up there, especially when both rookie quarterbacks sign in this product. But then again, don't let any rookie quarterback be up there because chances are we probably have a nice good sized cup, and we've seen autos of all these rookie quarterbacks.
Yeah, exactly. We've seen autos of all these quarterbacks. The cuff could be a tops rookie auto.
Literally, we've seen it.
And so, like, oh, they don't sign in this. That doesn't mean that you're not going to hit their card. Doesn't mean you're not going to hit their auto. Things right with you. You can never go wrong. Let me hold you. I'm trying to show you
the sick. Them boys are down.
Oh, baby, baby, you can never go wrong. Oh, so we ripped that Star Wars earlier.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You know those sketch cards.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let you know here. One of these is a sketch card from the break, and one of these is a sketch that Hunter did. Okay. I need you to tell me which one.
This is about to be great.
Which one is the sketch from the break, and which one did Hunter do? You gotta. Which one is the professional art sketch, and which one did Hunter do?
I just look at. No, but anyone knows that like that's the one that came from the box, and then this is the one that Hunter did.
Obviously.
You know that's just that goes without saying.
Chat, I need you guys to guess. Okay, which one was the sketch card from the break earlier, and which one did Hunter do? Okay,
that's a wild thing to do.
Which one did Hunter do? Which one was the official artist sketch?
I'm really happy you actually drew one
in the Star Wars break.
Because I'm really happy you actually drew one because I know he was talking about doing it. That's so funny. Grab some more water. I feel a little parched. That's so funny.
54% off is live in our next break. 28 teams still left on this board. Hunter's a real Picasso. Exactly. He did cut a 0 off. That's what you meant, right? Hunter's really good at drawing. That's what I'm saying. You can never let me hold you. Buccaneers down 948.
Let's go.
Bruce, what teams you feel in this break? JJ McCarthy. He's not a team, but the Eagles. And I gotta troll Bryant a little bit more, so the Falcons.
Yeah, like 1000%, he's gonna come out of black. I've been watching all these breaks just for if we ever can get it in them. So yeah, I've been watching them, guys. I would definitely take the Falcons, like 1000%. Because like when you do hit this RPA, I'm telling you right now, like I haven't seen one come out of black in a minute, and I watch those breaks. I watch them because there literally wasn't cup in there. 1000%, I'm in that. So someone take those down because you're about to have a good day.
I gotta send you that invite.
Oh my goodness, that's a very thick card. Oh, for Star Wars makes sense. Oh, you sent an invite?
I'm going to.
All of it. I keep forgetting that there's a Discord.
Well, it's my Discord, so that's probably why.
Oh, yeah.
It's not affiliated in any way, shape, or form. Today's a first. Barwin let me down. Were you here telling Barwin to not let you down, Mayberry? Okay, that's my question. Were you here? Did Barwin know that you were here?
Yeah, we have questions as well.
Do the Black Boxes have anything good for the Cowboys? Cowboys have a prolific. No good pulls, of course. I'm Chris. Brother, you can't have two identities, man.
Yeah, you know.
You can't have two identities.
What are you hiding from us?
How am I just now knowing that you are both people? So, I need to talk to my therapist about getting my schizophrenia medication tweaked. Because I'm seeing multiple people that are the same.
How do I not know you're both people?
One business page? Got you. I should probably have a business page, but instead I just troll on all of my accounts.
You know? I feel like it builds character.
Should I give Barwin another chance? Yeah, now that he knows that it's you.
Yeah.
He didn't know it was you, dude. That's not fair.
All of a sudden, 1-on-1.
Yeah.
You know, just crazy 1-on-1s, brother.
He is goated. That is true. That's 58% off his live.
This is a great break. Like
For
you know,
two
jokes
Panini
aside,
Black.
like this is a great break, y'all. You can especially with Panini Black. Like if you look up those SSPs and you look at the comps on those, they're insane. And they're beautiful. Straight gorgeous. But literally any rookie quarterback that you know signs in the product, let alone that anyone could sign that cup, but that you know signs in the product, you can't. You can't. Especially when I'm telling you guys, like literally I watch these breaks for that specific reason. I watch them like a hawk. And I'm telling you, when we pull that crazy out of the Panini Black, I'm saying it now.
Raiders down.
Go. Nice. You know, those are some good ones. Vikings. JJ's gonna come out.
This break looks loaded. This break is going to be insane.
This break's gonna be a good time.
7 autos.
At first, I think so. Like, wait, what? Did somebody take down 27 teams?
We got 58% off.
Yeah, this is a great break. This is. Especially for that price. Yeah. So for 120, you can literally go hit a Penix RPA right there. JJ RPA. Hit a Jaden Daniels on the SSP. Patches are nasty too. Patches are gross in this. I love Panini Black patches. The Panthers up there still like really low key crazy. If you're not trying to, if you're not trying to go like super crazy with it. But the Panthers up there, we all know that's a cheat code. Don't leave any teams of value up there because we've seen the $21 team literally hit for $700 just in a cuff.
How you feeling on the Falcons?
Hey, Ty, I'm telling everyone, bro, I watch these breaks. Like, I'm actually giving everyone the straight cheat code. I literally watch these breaks for Panini Black because I love Panini Black. There's 2 cuffs in this. I'm not allowed to buy them. I promise you I would. I have not seen a pen come out. Like, even at home, I watch all Panini Black breaks. Like, wholeheartedly, just being completely honest with you, I have not seen them. So, 1,000%, because I can't get in there, 1,000%, I would totally jump in that. Just being completely honest. I'm not even lying about that one. That's why I wasn't really trying to sell that Spectra break there the other day, you know, because I got in it on the one tonight. But this one, please, someone has to take them because they're gonna hit.
This is wild that we have so many teams still available here.
Like this is honestly a good break, especially with the 2 cups though, and especially
The
with
2 cups and
silver.
all we've hit are silvers so far.
Yeah, like that's nuts. Like you can literally get break credit. And what's yeah, the Titans up there for 30. Same with the Browns.
I think every team right now is lower than the average cup. Every
Literally,
team right
yeah.
now is less than the average cup.
I mean, you just hit just one thing in that cup, and then all right, you're coasting for the rest of this break. Anything else is just icing.
60% off is live.
You know, we're gonna see a Jatavion Sanders auto all day. Probably Jonathan Brooks. Panthers up there is nuts too. I like the Cardinals up there for that price. You hit SSP of MHJ.
That's on 947. What's 947? Half case Obsidian International and 2 cups. I love Obsidian.
I love Obsidian.
Pablo, I love Obsidian,
Mhm.
bro.
No one hit a color blast from there too. I watched that one yesterday. I watch them like a hawk, guys. Because that was also another break I would have got into because they didn't hit no color blast or anything in the first half. So that's the second half that's right there. A lot of people actually started to try to buy teams in that second half as soon as that first half finished.
27 teams still left.
62% off.
Obsidian is one of your faves. Obsidian's one of my faves.
I
too.
love Obsidian. I really do. Like, that was the first big boy break I ever got in here just because I love that product so much. Alright, guys. I could talk to Dusty to have these cups yeeted. And I'm going to start taking these down. I'm going to start taking these down, guys. Because literally, the Falcons are going to hit. I'm literally calling that.
I completely agree with you. We've got all these super short prints still up on the board.
But especially because even with the Falcons, you can hit every single one. Same thing with the Cardinals. The Cardinals for $68, when you can hit every single super short print that there is. It's not like MHA is bad. The Panthers can hit every single one besides Avanta. And you know the Panthers are coming out, especially for 64. Yeah. The Browns, like I said, that's an entry to a cup that you never know. See the Dolphins up there for that price is good too, because you do have actually, is that what I hit it from? I think I hit an RPA out of black for the Dolphins the other day. But yeah, the Falcons up there, the Vikings up there. I mean, the Commanders up there. Like I said, I mean, these cups can be anything. They really can. The amount of times that the Commanders are left up there and they don't go down, we use those to resupply those. You know, that kind of goes, you know, hand.